because they're not going to go with DeAndre Swift, man. That's not.
Mr.
Yeah, they got DJ Moore, Rome Odunze, Luther Burton, and is Keenan Allen going to get traded, or is he still with them?
He's a free agent.
Oh, he's a free agent. I thought he's still in contract.
He's on a contract. We had to trade for him, but no. Trippy Soul, what's up, brother?
Oh, this is the Shedeur Sanders part right here. This is the New Orleans Saints picking.
Yeah, it's Trippy Soul. You guys had a nice draft yesterday. Nice draft. Trippy Soul is a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. That's the
we got 48.
He's happy that they didn't pick
Timu. That's the guy we call Timu Kettle. It was like Kettle.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he's a Pittsburgh Steelers. He's a cool guy, real cool guy.
So we got 98. We got 98, and then we got 135 as comp picks.
Okay. Well, Pete Carroll said yesterday, man, they just getting warmed up, so they got to do some. They can do some more damage. So
yeah, hopefully we get another second round pick. That would be fucking sweet.
Man, that would be
jumping for joy.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah,
your boys are building
basically when the third round starts.
Oh, you guys are on the clock, honey.
When the third round starts, we're gonna pick fourth, and then we're gonna pick again.
What's up, Trippy Soul?
34th. So we're gonna pick 4th and 34th right now in the third round.
Man, when you stay to the real numbers, man, they can confuse everybody. Jesus Christ.
All right, man. Then if you want the fucking real numbers, according to ESPN, it's the 98th pick and our original 68th pick. So I don't know why
Angelo.
Yeah, 68th and 98th.
Yeah.
And then 135 for the fourth round pick.
I don't know, but how's your quarterback situation going with Rudolph and?
Well, you might be happy, Jeff, if the Saints say Shedeur Sanders right here.
Who's their other quarterback? Who's the other bum they have in Pittsburgh?
That guy from Miami, I forgot his name.
Oh yeah, Tyler Thompson.
Jeff will be the most relieved guy if the Saints pick Shedeur Sanders.
They can pick Jalen
right.
Yeah. Jalen Milroe.
The Saints need to pick Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
I think they do. Oh my God.
Your pick is in. We're just waiting for it to be announced. Telling wifey.
If they pick Shedeur here, I'm gonna put a thing on Facebook. Mark myself safe from having to worry about Shedeur Sanders being drafted.
Hey Jeff, you were right. Let me just say that before you see it. You were correct.
Wow. Oh, no.
Who invited the cool kid to the fucking party?
Correct about what?
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Who's going to be selected?
Someone yell it. Because I can't see. I'm not even watching the draft.
When Jeff sees it.
Well, we'll kind of wait until Chris sees it.
Go ahead. That's fine. Because I'm tired of arguing back and forth with Andrew.
So Jeff earlier was saying that the better quarterback was
Tyler Shook.
And that's who
got picked. Tyler Shook.
Tyler Shook.
So definitely Sanders is now back on the board for Jeff.
Bro, Run is gonna.
Okay, so the still guy, Shedeur Sanders, Will Howard. I mean,
I think he's dropping though, Jeff. I really do, bro. I think he's gonna drop.
Blow a fucking gasket.
That'd be funny if he goes into
got picked over him now, bro.
Could you imagine that if this fucker goes all the way to the third fucking round?
Then we still got 2 picks to pick him, Jeff. So no.
I know. Let him get picked now.
You guys got Tyler Shaw, the quarterback out of Louisville.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
Run is getting fucking blow a gasket.
Holy put the comment. The teams don't want Sanders, yeah. They don't. They want to deal with that bullshit with his dad, probably. No,
I'm telling you, man. He's
cool Kev. Tyler Shook from Louisville went to the Saints.
Yeah, Sanders is dropping like a bad habit.
Dude, could you imagine that's the next thing if Dylan Gabriel goes before Shedeur?
Oh my god!
It could happen.
What if it's fucking like Quinn Ewers or something, or or Will Howard
Oh
or
my
Kyle
God.
McCord, dude. Oh my God.
You know, and the funny thing is, I think last week or a couple weeks ago, I said, how funny would it be if Shador goes as an undrafted free agent? I'll tell you what, right now it's starting to fucking look that way.
Huh?
Tyler Shook picked
he's
over
not.
him. Come on.
No, he's
That's
Hey, the
insane.
Bills are picking now. They just traded to move up. Just so that you know. Buffalo.
I said that last night too.
What happened now?
Only if it was possible.
Shador's gonna want to go back
Buffalo
to
Bills is
college
picking
after
now.
this.
They
Too bad he
moved
up.
can't.
No, he said
They're
he's
gonna-
gonna retire from
Shout
football.
out to Marcus. What up, bro?
He's gonna retire from football. I quit football. I don't want to play no more.
Oh
Well,
man.
can't play no more. Nobody picked you.
Is it receiver or who are they getting?
They trade. Buffalo's trade.
Who'd they trade with?
They traded.
trade pick for
They
the
traded
Buffalo
with,
Bills.
Hold on.
Buffalo
No,
Bills.
I know. Who did the Bills trade with? Who was
Yeah,
that?
I'm looking. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at it. I'm looking for it.
The Colts already got a quarterback, didn't they? Oh, they got a receiver. No, they got a receiver.
Yo, Leo said let him in.
I think he's in bank stage right now.
Is he in the back?
Oh, he's down
in the back
below. I
stage.
see him. I didn't see it, brother, because it went down.
Ah,
when
there
Morgan
it
was
is.
coming in here.
There it is.
Bro.
There it
Fail.
What the actual fuck is going on?
What's up? Oh, that's what's up.
Hey,
There is legit hate.
Hey, boy.
The Bills traded with Chicago. The Bills traded with Chicago. Hey, what's up, Leo?
Hey, what's up? Bro.
Hey, Leo, the good news is you don't have to spend money on a Shador Sanders jersey.
First of all, it wouldn't be
What up, dog?
okay. I already have one.
Dude, he's going as an
is.
undrafted free agent.
Oh wow. That's crazy. Hey,
They're
what did you
telling-
guys think of the trade? Are you good? Are you cool with the trade?
Super,
with the
super
trade.
good.
I
Yeah,
really
super
like
good,
it.
dude.
Yeah.
Super
Did
awesome.
you even see we swap fourth, so we move up in the fourth as well?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, everybody hang on a second. I want to get Leo's take on this. Leo, what's your take on the trade? You happy with that trade move?
I am actually. At first, I was like, "What the hell?" Because there was so many spots back. But then
Yeah.
I thought 805 pointed out we get back our third, so basically we got Gino for free because we got another third again, and then we move up in the fourth. So I'm cool. I'm cool with it, bro. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Especially because there's still some players up there that I still want. So yeah.
Wait a minute. So that means we got 2 4th-round picks?
No. We moved up, so we swapped with Miami. Yeah.
What was the quarterback that Pete Carroll drafted?
Yeah.
That everybody knocked him on his height.
That's crazy though. Tyler fucking. Do you believe this shit, Nate?
That's honestly, I did not expect that. That is fucking crazy.
That's crazy.
Man.
Yeah, I'll
This
just,
gotta be the craziest draft I've seen in forever, man.
Mel Kiper looks as disgusted as me right now.
Bro, Mel Kiper has had Shador Sanders as his number one
I know.
prospect for like
Yeah.
fucking 2 days now.
You know what's funny? When he did that, I was like, "This is not going to be good." I don't like when they're Mel Kiper's number one quarterbacks.
dude, I think this is the most people we've had in the chat in a on camera at the same time in a long
Yeah, it
fucking
is.
time.
That's a lot of people. All right, y'all. I'll be back later. I'm going to check out.
All right,
All
Leo.
right, man.
Hey, have a
Thanks
good
for dropping in.
Good one.
Hey, man.
Have fun.
Hey, Leo.
Wow.
Yeah, the Bears are getting another haul because that's who they traded down to get more. So the Bears still has 2 more picks in this round because now they're going to pick number 56 and number 62.
That's why they had 2 picks in this round anyway.
I know, but I mean, they also ended up getting an extra like third. Like they're getting a lot of different picks.
Yeah.
The Bears are going to be good, man. Shit.
I tell you, Bears gonna make a noise in NC North, like I keep saying. They're gonna do some damage.
Well, Shador might go to the Rams still, Jeff.
Oh,
they're
man.
picking
Dude.
46 before us, so you know.
I
Nate
don't
will,
know. I
Nate,
don't
Nate
know.
will be happy because that means Dart didn't go there either way.
Yeah,
so he's
fucking
happy.
take
Yeah.
him. Shit.
I mean, no, because they got Stafford there.
I know, but they're going to need a future, a
That's some
backup
fuck.
future.
That's fucked, Rock. That's fucked up.
There was a hey, go find the guy that held the sign during the game last year, and where it said "Tank for Shador."
Yeah, I remember
That
that
guy
guy.
should be eviscerated right now.
That's the same guy that helped sign up for Fire McDaniels. That's the same dude. That's the same person.
Okay, this pick makes sense when you see it.
All right, go ahead and say it, man. It's fine. I don't care anymore.
It's T.J. Sanders, defensive tackle from South Carolina.
Why'd
That
you
makes
tell
sense
me
for
that?
the Bills.
Why'd you tell me
Why
that?
am I? Why am I?
They make
even
that, is that the pick? How far the fuck ahead are you? You fuck.
Hey, he's
Well,
way
Chris
up.
said
Why am
go
I
ahead
even
and
watching,
say it, you
bro?
fuckers.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
tell Chris not
please,
to tell me
please.
to tell you. He
He's
said
gonna
go
tell
ahead
us
and say
anyway.
it.
I know, but
Just
how far ahead
pause
Pause
are
your
you?
shit,
Jesus.
bro.
What? Yeah, how far are you here? Because I'm at.
Pause it for like 10 seconds.
I'm in Las Vegas. I thought you were in
30
Las
seconds,
Vegas,
man.
Jay.
He's a minute
Jay,
ahead
you're
of
not
me.
in Las Vegas?
DJ
No, I'm
Sanders.
not in Las Vegas, but I'm watching it. I'm still watching it on the feed.
Damn.
I mean, they
Where's
just
the
choose
black
like,
lady? He's actually ahead of Schefter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's ahead of Schefter. He knows it before Schefter knows.
So that's the thing, man. Like when you already have a quarterback, that's just a luxury. Like because you get to
Yeah.
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 spread it around. Because like we're still wondering, are we gonna get a quarterback? Are we not gonna? You know what I'm saying? Like I wish. Oh, I can't wait till we fix that and get everything
But
situated.
see that makes sense that the Raiders got Geno Smith before the draft. So we have to sweat getting a quarterback. We have to reach for a quarterback. We get
Yeah,
if
we
somebody's
have
there,
to.
like we can take him later. He can sit by Geno for a couple of years. We have to worry about that now. So that's a luxury to get Geno Smith.
yeah. And to be honest, right now, about for like the pick TJ Sanders, I mean, he can really
What's
move
up,
as a
Nation?
defensive tackle and a tight end. So it's not a bad pick for the Buffalo Bills. But I'm just way ahead because I was watching the NFL draft and I was way ahead to my television. To be fair, right
Hey,
now.
anybody that follows Shador on Twitter or whatever, has he tweeted anything yet today?
Let's see
He
what
has
they got
to-
right now.
Let me check.
it's
Hey,
been
No,
done.
the last tweet that is say I'm built for whatever today may bring. So that means that 24 April, which is on almost 3 p.m. It just say I'm
Hey,
built for whatever today
Oh,
may
that's
bring.
So,
Yeah,
so
check
check
Dion.
this out, guys, to give you some perspective on the Bryce Young trade. So remember how the Bears got a whole shitload of things for Bryce Young, including DJ Moore, and then Carolina got Bryce Young. So now it's complete. So basically, the Bears ended up getting DJ Moore, Darnell Wright, Tyreek Stevenson, Caleb Williams, and Luther Burden.
Damn.
That's what Bryce Young cost, right there.
That's how you build a team, though.
That's how you
I
go.
mean, seriously.
That's
You
true.
know,
That's how
yeah,
you
they took a hit last year by not doing so well with the rookie quarterback, but they're going to be lethal this year, man. If they get their shit together, holy fuck. I mean, they did what they did in free agency. They hammered down the front line, so they solidified the offensive line. And now in the draft, they covered up the other needs that they have. God damn, man, they're going to be good. I'm telling you.
That North's gonna be a beast, man.
This is right. They're going to give
Yeah.
the NFC North a run for their money.
4 teams fighting it out. 4.
They
Yeah, but don't
needed
forget,
to.
too,
They needed
Detroit's
to.
got 2 new coordinators in the house, too. So now that's a whole different story in Detroit now,
That's
too.
true. I forgot about that. Yeah.
You know, they don't have their top defensive coordinator they've had for years or an offensive coordinator that did what they did for them.
That's true. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, so
Hey,
I'm pretty. Oh, go ahead, Jay. Sorry.
I just wanted to recap really quick on that poll I did earlier. So I asked originally who the Raiders will draft at 37. Well, obviously now it's 48. But I had Shador, Will Johnson, Burden, which is now gone, and then Demetrius Knight. Demetrius Knight is winning 40%. So y'all know. So if you guys haven't voted, make sure you guys head on over and cast your vote. Let your voices be heard.
I was just gonna say I'm pretty excited about when our pick comes up because the guy that's announcing it is Steve Wisniewski. That's gonna be cool.
You should pause your feed so that way you'll give it away, bro.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go away and put myself on mute again. I'm gonna go away and put myself on mute again.
We still can hear you.
Turn
No,
off
you
the
can't.
camera.
When I put it on mute, you ass.
We
When I
still
put
can
it
hear
on
you.
mute,
Oh,
you
you-
can't hear me.
Hey,
Yeah, we
hey,
can hear you.
He's Jason, New Mexico, and he can hear you. He can
Yeah.
hear you from the next state over.
Yeah.
Oh my
Rock can hear you.
goodness.
He's on the other side of the country, bro.
Actually, where
I'm
you
on
at?
the East Coast. I'm at the East Coast right now. I'm at the East Coast.
I'm in Las Vegas, guys.
Oh, I can hear you. I can hear you. I'm 3 hours away from you. That's why I keep hearing that noise outside.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
what it
I
is,
thought it was
bro.
the wind.
You're down south of me, or west and
West.
south
I'm
of
west
me.
of you. West south.
Yeah,
Southwest.
west south. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm in the southwest.
living the good life, Chris.
Black is
Living the
like
good life.
positive 15 seconds, bro.
Yeah, hold the thing for 15 seconds, man. Just pause it.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
cool.
What happened?
Oh,
Wait. Hold up.
So Ian Rappaport was just on talking about Shador, right?
No.
He goes,
Okay.
it's now to the point where teams that need backup quarterbacks are looking to Shador to come in as a backup quarterback, not as a starter.
Wow.
So teams are actually looking at Shador as a backup,
No.
as a
Backstabbers.
professional backup quarterback.
Well, maybe the Jets will take him then.
No, probably
Hey.
Dallas. They probably Dallas.
Oh my god,
Wow.
they probably do.
oh
No.
shit!
See, you didn't mute it.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
watching
Oh,
the-
John
I'm not
Abraham's
even
coming
watching
out
the
to
draft.
announce the
That's because you sound like Angelo, bro. That's why.
That wasn't me, you asses. That was somebody else.
I'm saying that Nate
Okay,
sounds
I'm just
like
ready
you,
to
bro.
listen.
Oh.
Oh my god, what the hell is he doing?
It's not
right
an
now?
exciting pick. Don't worry.
I don't care. I'm waiting for the
It's
48.
not a bad
No
pick.
impact on us whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah.
But
Jets are
this
definitely
I mean,
fired.
the Jets
Boring.
needed a tight end anyway. So
like, I thought
Yeah.
yeah, like we need one. We got 5 of them. We don't need no more.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. So, Cal, he says Sanders is a backup QB. Raiders, Cowboys, and Rams could be interested.
Oh,
that's
Mason Taylor.
crazy.
Mason Taylor got picked right now.
Yeah, tight end from LSU. He went
Yeah.
to the Jet. Another guy that's going to go to waste. Marcus.
Mason Taylor's nice too.
was going to go to the
I think it's
CFL
still
at this
really
point.
nice.
He's going to play for the Toronto Argonauts.
Toronto Argonauts.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, what's that all about?
So the 49ers pick us in
6
right
more
now.
picks. The 49ers are up right now. Their picks coming in right now.
Will Johnson, like I fucking said the other day.
You think they're gonna get Will Johnson?
Man, that's crazy that he's dropping.
be
I don't
that
think it's gonna be
far,
really
dude.
crazy right now.
It's injuries, man. Those injuries, man, scaring everybody. Those injuries are massive. I mean, a lot massive. A lot of them.
No, we're not up yet. Where's flag?
No problem, brother. I got you.
Like 6 picks. 6 picks to go.
After this one, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Actually, 5 more.
5.
You
Okay.
got
Okay,
Dallas,
so we're
so-
5 away.
Dallas, we got
Cardinals.
Dallas, Indy, the Rams, Arizona, then us.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're trading
Hey,
back
so
again.
when the Buffalo Bills traded up to get that defensive tackle from South Carolina, what they gave up was the number 56, the number 62, and the number 109. So they gave up a lot. They got back the number 72 from the Bears, and then a 7th round pick.
I don't think he's pissed about shot, whatever his name is. They was talking
Shiloh?
about it. I don't think they're pissed about it. If they were pissed, they would have went and took him at 37. So I don't think they're pissed.
You guys see what SF did?
Yep.
Yeah, so this Niner pick, who cares? But
Yeah.
Nah,
obviously
this
they're trying to
contest was
rebuild.
Longhorns.
Nate, they took Alfred Collins, defensive tackle from Texas.
Now this
Man.
one's the interesting one. The Cowboys pick is in, so maybe they'll take Shador Sanders.
Cross your
Maybe.
fingers, Jeff. Cross your fingers.
Door.
Oh my god.
Jerry Jones told him go in there. I want Jalen Miro. You go get Jalen Miro.
I would. That would be fucked up too. They take
That
Miller
would
over
actually
Sanders.
be awesome, bro.
They take
that
Miller
would-
over Sanders, man. That'd be fucked up. Or Ewers over
Well,
Sanders.
Shador's
Why
more
take Ewers?
accurate.
Why
I
take
don't
Ewers?
care.
'Cause
I want
he's
Miro.
in Texas and Dallas. Ewers, get that Texas fan base. Man, commercials.
I don't know,
Sanders get
Randy.
picked up.
It's going to be a tough one if he doesn't. If he doesn't, though, I can only imagine the tweets. I mean, look at the one that came out yesterday after he didn't get picked in the first round. The what did he have it for? The rejected will be respected.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so that's why.
Yeah, if River goes in, that'd be crazy. Or Ewers. I think more or less Ewers probably go
Oh yeah,
before Milrow. Because I say some Texas, plays at Texas. So get that Texas fan base. Yeehaw.
I guess, man. I don't know. Whatever. I'm already cool with it.
Yeah, it makes cool.
I want to see what we do. What we do at 48. So we're coming up.
Hey, what do you think if we traded down again? Would you guys?
I was thinking they trade down again. Get some more picks.
I would see us trading up. I mean, trading back into the second.
No, I want this third round pick. I don't want us to trade away that.
Yeah, that was a free pick that we got for like 17.
Yeah, no, I would see us trading back in, but using older, like the lower round capital, and maybe a player to get back into the second.
Yeah,
might not even take that. Might not even take that. Might not even give up a player.
We use a 6th round pick, and we got 3 of them, so we use one of those.
Yeah. Give two of those away, and we just stick with the 180.
We don't have a 5th round pick right now either, so
yeah.
Rams would be a good place for Shedeur, though. Like, really.
Yeah, let him take him there. To be honest, I would love that.
The hater rate is strong with this one.
Yes, it is.
All motherfucking week with Nate.
Rock.
Hey,
On the super chat, I told you all Shedeur sucks on every channel.
I haven't gotten one yet, bro. So my name.
Mike Green is still available. Edge.
Oh,
that's right.
Siobhan Ravel is still available.
I like
cornerback.
That
Darius Alexander is still available. Defensive tackle. That guy's pretty good. The Boston College edge guy, Azie Urakal.
Oh yeah,
he's pretty good.
He's good.
Yeah, I heard about him. Yeah.
And then Trey Amos is still available. Jay, Trey Amos is still there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. His name hasn't been called yet, so we'll see.
Yeah,
let's see.
We'll see. Go.
To Dallas Tech.
Go linebacker, corner.
Well, I already told you guys I want Ursare, the tackle, 6'7", 340, Minnesota. But we'll see what happens.
I feel like they might use
we need to start,
that second, third pick to get a
going after some
linebacker
offensive
or
line pretty soon
corner.
here.
Yeah, the best available linebackers are right now is Mike Green from
He's
Marshall.
more of an edge.
What did you say, Nate?
He's more of
Offensive
an
line?
edge, but he can play. He plays linebacker, though, bro.
Nate, did you say offensive line?
I said offensive line.
Oh, I thought Nate did.
No, I wanted Ursary from Minnesota, the
I
tackle.
think Nate froze.
Here's the Cowboy selection.
Oh man. Is gonna be impressed or is gonna be depressed? Because I've been seeing a lot of Cowboy fans getting depressed after that pick. Okay, let's see what do they got right now.
Shedeur Sanders.
Okay, do not spoil it right now. Hey, don't spoil it right now.
Hey, Jeff, you'll like this.
I'm behind
Oh my
everybody.
God! Stop!
I'm behind everybody.
Is it happening?
You're gonna love it, Jeff.
Oh wow. Oh, there it is.
Stop giving it away.
They did
Why
it.
am I gonna like it?
No, I was just fucking around. Just because
No,
I
you're
wanted to
not.
hear.
What up, fellas?
No, man.
What?
Oh, there it is.
Hey, man, hey, just
Turn
want to
on
step in real quick, man.
Hey, Papa Rundown, let's get your take on the trade. Do you love it?
I love it. I love it.
Hey, so
What about you guys?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We're
I'm
good
with
with
you.
it.
Very good,
I
very
want to
good.
hear your
Very
thoughts.
good, very good.
We got third round back. So.
I'll say this: everything that we wanted is still there. It's still there. Look, listen. If you told me that we could get Shedeur Sanders and Ashton Genty, I'd have been like, man, pass me what you're smoking. I need to hit it.
There you go, Jeff. There's the take.
But we still could have got him in the second round if we didn't trade out. So
Oh man, look, we picked up so many extra picks right now. The versatility is off the charts for us. What you guys feeling? What you guys feeling with pick 48? I'm like, look, Shador right now is a no-brainer. Let's just go ahead and do it. We got the extra picks to do it now.
Mm-hmm.
What you guys think?
No, so I've been saying it. I honestly believe Papa Rundown that he's dropping, and the Raiders need to take that left tackle 6'7", that tackle from Minnesota. That's who I want. Ursary. He's a monster.
Why are we
I showed you the film.
Why are we taking a tackle, bro? We don't need a tackle.
No. He's going to be a day one left guard, bro.
Why are we needing a left guard, bro? We already have one.
Fucking Cap is going to suck ass. That's why.
We have Colton Miller at left guard.
I'm trying to talk about building blocks for the future here. I need skill position building blocks for the future. I need to go ahead and use one of these picks on Shador, man, and let him sit down and learn behind Geno and Tom.
Let's hear what Jeff has to say about that.
But did you see what they said? A lot of teams that are looking at him now, they're looking at him as a career backup. They're not even looking at him as a starter anymore.
I can't put that on that kid, man. I'm like, I can't put that on that kid, bro. Like, you can't measure that kid's heart, man. I mean, he's falling because of some things that people don't like about him. You know what I'm saying? But this kid has all the potential in the world. There's no way at the end of the college football season he was projected to be the either one or two quarterbacks in this league in this draft, and all of a sudden he can't go before Tyler Shutt. I don't buy it, bro. I just don't buy that. I got extra picks now. I'm willing to give this man a chance, man.
We might trade back into the second. You never know. It might be a possibility.
They had Jonathan Taylor out for the Colts announcing their pick.
Yeah.
He's there for us, fellas. He's there for us. And I hate to say it. I don't hate to say it, but I feel like this. Either we're going to get him or Jalen Milroe. We got to come away with one of them two dudes, man.
That's just quarterback in this draft, one with the other.
Over Howard. I'm okay with that.
Oh, they got
Will Howard. That's my third choice for quarterback, but I'm going Shador and Jalen Milroe. I got to come out of here with one of them dudes.
Yeah, I agree with that. Milroe, I think Milroe. Sure. I'm sorry.
Still think we need somebody who's going to be a day one left guard or day one right guard. And
Angelo, I know you love the trenches, but they've already shown you that they're cool with the offensive line. That's not their biggest priority right now. We need a quarterback for the future. We already got a running back. We need a receiver as well.
Yeah, that we do need.
Yeah, the two best receivers already got taken. I mean,
they still got plenty of receivers out there, Angelo.
I know, but it'd be better to take them in the third round. The receiver. And then if Sanders is dropping this far, that means Milroe's dropping this far too. I think we can get Milroe in the third.
But a lot of people think
Milroe will be their next round. He will be their next round. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, this is the round to get a day one starter. So
it really is.
I'm
but
telling
we have
you,
the
though.
luxury of the extra picks now. We got the luxury of the extra picks. You go ahead and secure that quarterback, man. Let him sit down behind Geno Smith, and after that, we can do whatever you need to do with the rest of the draft. But we got a guy in the hole.
Yeah, I'm still a big believer.
Years.
I'm gonna stick with Aiden O'Connell until the third round. But I'm telling you, Jay, did you ever watch the film on Ursary and how he handled Abdul Carter? He fucking manhandled Abdul Carter that entire game, dude. That's what made him pop. He's 6'7", 340, day one left guard, a future left tackle. But he is that good. He's a monster, bro. And on the run game, he's a fucking monster. So that's what I'm saying is,
Yeah, but we don't need a left guard though, and that's what they said about Membu.
We don't need a left guard.
That's what they said about Membu, and Membu's gone. We didn't get Membu, so that goes to show you that the Raiders are not going to get a left tackle, bro. They'll get a guard.
But remember, last year they waited to until they got Glaze. So
that was last year. That was a different regime.
Well, the other thing too is the other regime.
Where's the flag? I did take a screenshot of it, so I did save it.
It's a different thought process now, not the same regime. If it's the same regime, then you can say that. But no, this is different.
It was a
different
good
thought-
idea, bro. Thank you.
Well, the two that I still want would either be Ratledge from Georgia or Ursere from Minnesota. But like you said, maybe we'll wait till the third pick, Jay, to get one of them. You know.
I mean, like I said, if you walk away right now with your first two picks being Ashton Genty and Shador Sanders, a week ago, that people would have laughed your ass out of the room. They would have laughed you out of the room if you would have been like, "Hey, bro, we're gonna get Shador Sanders and Ashton Genty. We got a chance to do that, man.
Right.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Let's just be
All right.
real."
Well, okay. I'll tell you what. Papa Rundown. Serious question for you then. Would you rather have Shador Sanders or Jalen Milroe?
I'm gonna go with Shador, just because I feel like he can be coached up really, really well with Pete Carroll, with Geno Smith and Tom Brady. The guy's got it between the ears already. He's got a certain skill set. Milroe, you got to do a lot more work, but I wouldn't mind because I can sit Milroe for 2 years. But if you're asking me off the rip, I'm gonna take Shador first. But I wouldn't be upset if we did end up getting Milroe. That's me.
How about you, Jason? Who would you rather have, Sanders or Milroe?
I like Papa Rundown's breakdown of that because that is, I definitely agree with that, man. But I don't know. I would, like to kick the tires on Milroe just for that speed, and then for your point, like about Tom Brady, like his effect, if he can work on his accuracy and get him, work with him, and he has that speed too, that would be a crazy combination. But Shador is probably the best bet for us passing wise. But
real talk.
And I think he matches more what Geno kind of is more than what Milroe is too. So yeah.
Because you know what? Remember this, fellas. We can get out of Geno Smith contract after this year, and it only be dead money in 26, right? It just be dead money in 26. And then if you want to go with Shador, you can do that then. But if you're gonna go ahead and if you're gonna do Milroe, then Milroe's a solid 2 years. You got Geno for a solid 2. That's how I look at it.
Solid 2. You don't even have to get rid of him next year. You can still keep him on.
Yeah,
that's your backup. Right.
Yep.
You can still start Shador because you still got to pay the kid anyway. It don't matter, right?
Yeah, I think you just need a year for Shador. I think Shador's already got the acumen. I think he just needs a year. We can sit him for a year. Milroe, you can sit him for 2 solid. I think.
Yeah,
that's just my opinion. You know what I mean? But I wanted to get on with y'all for a second. I'm gonna bounce back and forth, man. I'm gonna get back. If y'all have me, I'll come back through, man.
Thanks, Papa Rundown. You're on.
Man. We'll be here.
Thank you.
No doubt, man. Hey, appreciate all of y'all, man.
No problem, man. Thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
What's up, Snoops? Welcome to the show, man.
Salute.
Snoops.
So, Angelo, I'm gonna bring something up on the screen. I don't know if you saw it on his Facebook yet, but there's Captain at the draft.
Oh, look at this.
I'm gonna scroll through some of them. Hold on. She's kind of cute.
Yep, that's Captain Jack doing his thing.
He's with all the other super fans there.
Oh, there's another one. There's another one.
There's
another one.
Old Playboy, man. Look at this guy.
Oh yeah.
Ben Daddy Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah,
No!
Ben Daddy Jack.
No!
They know it's no Captain Jack is Big Daddy.
Captain Jack got a Chiefs orgy going on.
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay.
All
right.
That's what Palomar is going to look like when he gets to that age.
Dylan Gabriel to the Rams.
His
Crazy.
comment was,
awesome,
"I finally made it under the tent."
The Rams got a tight end.
Yeah, Ferguson.
Rams picked Terrence Ferguson out of Oregon.
Arizona's pick is in already. They haven't announced it yet. And then it'll be us. Unless we trade again.
On the clock, yeah. Right. That'd be crazy. But
all right, we're on the clock again. Arizona's pick is in.
Yeah, we're about like one more pick away.
Ooh, all right. There we go.
We're getting down to that time.
Private chat time.
Let's see what I got.
Get the private chat.
Hey Jeff, let me know when you see this one.
Well, right now when the Rams, with the Rams, Arizona.
Patrick Peterson.
This one made sense, Jeff. This one made sense. Let me know when you see it.
Good God.
The Cardinals.
All right, off the board.
Wow.
Yeah, right. That made sense, though, doesn't it? That makes sense.
Well, oh wow. Okay.
Oh no.
Will Johnson, huh? Okay.
Okay.
Based on who just made the pick for them, who came out and announced it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild.
He just retired.
Yeah. I mean,
Actually,
Will
no, he only
Johnson was going to go
he
at some
retired
point.
with them. He wasn't playing for them last year, right? Wasn't he?
Right. No, but Will Johnson, that definitely made sense.
Yeah,
And if his
that
injury,
makes sense, that makes
if he can
sense.
be cured of whatever all those injuries are,
Wait,
that
did he have
guy is
turf-
an island.
Wait, did he have
That guy's
turf
an
toe?
island.
Did he have turf toe, right?
He's got turf toe, elbow, hamstring, knee.
And Arizona plays on turf, artificial turf, right?
No, they play on real grass. They got the
Is it
same
now?
type of
Okay.
field we have. It rolls in and out of the building.
Oh, okay.
They were the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
team to ever have that. We were the second team.
If they artificial grass, man, that's gonna fuck him up because that turf toe don't go well on artificial turf.
Mhm.
Trade. Do we trade again?
We traded again
We trade again.
because it went
No.
from
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we did that
No.
Whoop
Yeah.
'em.
jumped right to Houston.
Whoop
We
'em.
traded the Texans.
Wow.
Whoop 'em.
No,
All right,
please don't tell me. Please don't.
Yeah, we did.
After that, we got to start picking up. We can't be trading back.
We
on.
moved back 10 spots.
Wow.
Oh,
Well,
10
well,
spots.
Hey, but it's more picks in the
Well, what did
third.
we get?
See what we got out of it.
More excitement in the third, though. You
All right,
know.
hold on.
Hey, trade again.
Oh, man.
No. I'm not mad at that. We get some good picks, some more picks. More picks are better.
We need help.
We need some competition. That's what we need.
Yeah, we need depth. We need
Depth.
bodies
That's
in this.
exactly what we need. Depth and competition.
Mhm. Yeah,
Because
this is
we
a
got-
good thing, Josh.
Because we cut 4 players today, so that chopping block is going to increase more.
Mhm. Now we can
Where'd
afford
Jay
to
go?
take these picks on quarterbacks and linemen, and we
Yeah,
can
you
With
want back
us.
in or what?
Hey, this is pretty awesome. So the trade is we're going down 10 more picks. So we're still going to pick in the second. We're going to go 10. So we're going to wait 10 more picks, and we're getting another third pick. So we're going to have 3 third-round picks. We're going to have 2
Oh.
fourth-round picks.
whoop them.
Wow.
Wow.
And we're
Wow.
still picking in this round. We're still
We got 3 third
Whoop
rounds.
'em.
We just got to wait.
Wow, this is like the second time it happened in 35
There
years.
you go. I was like, let me back in. My camera tripped up.
Whoop them.
Put
Wow.
you back where you were. Putting
All right,
it-
Jeff.
Oh,
Is the deal still on the table?
Yeah, your camera's all fuzzy now, Jay.
for sure.
I don't know.
Like it's blurry. Like it's out of focus.
Out of focus.
That's a little better now.
It autofocuses.
Dick said, I swear Jeff is drafting for us. I am. That's why I've been holding my
Basically.
phone on all this time. I've been making all these moves.
So essentially, what we did is we gave up the number 48 to get the number 58, but we now also have the number 99.
So
So
we got
3
3
third-round picks.
I'm good with that.
Nice. I like
I'm
that.
good.
How do you like
Wow.
them apples
Wow.
right there?
And who said that earlier? Said it'd be fun to be traded back.
I said that. Remember, I said, "What do you
I
guys
said,
think?"
yeah, it'd be fun
you
to be
know?
traded back again. Exactly what they did.
So
and
now,
like Jeff said, when Pete Carroll got hired, he said, "Watch Pete Carroll move around the draft." That's exactly what Pete Carroll was
Yep,
doing.
that's exactly
Around
what
the
we're
draft.
doing, bro.
now check this out. So now in the third round, we're picking 68, 99, and hold on.
35.
Yeah, we're picking 9. Because we have 2. We had that extra pick too from
Was it
Miami. I'm
90,
looking for the Miami one.
Was 98?
97 or something like that?
It was 98.
It's
But-
98,
Oh,
99.
98.
So
Okay.
Chicago has 3. So Chicago has 2 picks below us, right? There's a move that could be potentially made to get back into the second round at either before we have to pick or after. I think it might be after. So just keep an eye out for that. That could be a move as well. Because I look to see who has multiple picks in the second, and they do. They have 3 because they already picked. They're gonna pick before us, two spots before us, and then they pick again at 62, right before the round closes.
Third round.
Yep. So that might be also a thing where we might trade back into the second.
I don't
And
know, guys.
that would be a good position to do it, where we give them a 6th and a 7th or something like that along those lines.
I don't know if we would necessarily.
I'm gonna say this. Yesterday, I hands down Cleveland won that draft yesterday. Hands down. Today, like the Raiders trying to pull something. I think they might be winning this draft. I mean, the other players got some players, but we get a lot of picks.
Yep.
I mean, we could get possible like day one starters out of these picks.
So we got how many picks? I think we had 6 picks today, right?
So we have 4 picks now today. We started today with 2 picks.
Okay.
Now we got 4.
Yeah.
So we got 2 extra picks. So far.
Yeah.
And again, like Jay is saying, we could trade 98 and 99, and I mean, I don't know, move up, go down again.
Oh, I wouldn't trade 98 and 99. What I would say is we would trade 6 and 7, or possibly maybe a 4th next year. That could be also in place of future picks to get back into the second at a lower round.
So then we start with 8 picks. Now we got 10.
No, we got more than that now, bro. Oh no, you're right.
Out of 9.
We started with 9 picks, and
now we
got
have 11.
Oh, 11.
And that's kind of the range that I've been doing some mocks were like 11, 12.
Ah, shit. Well, I told you guys this guy was good. So don't worry about it, Jay. My guy got taken too. But that I knew remember I told you guys early that the Texans were going to get this guy. So the Texans got the guy I said he was going to get.
What guy?
Ursere, left tackle. Because they needed somebody to take over for Tunsil, who they traded away to the Commanders. This is the guy that's going to be their day one starter left tackle now.
Oh, RNJ Draft from Minnesota. Okay.
That's the guy I wanted too. But that's what I was saying is that guy is a beast. He's going to be their starting left tackle.
I mean, not to be really curious right now, but that could be like an extra help.
So what do we got? 3 third rounders now?
Yeah.
Yes.
So check this out. I think Texans are actually winning today so far because they got Jaden Higgins, and then they got their starting left tackle of the future, Ursere.
Well, we haven't picked the 3rd round yet, so you know that's fine.
Yeah, I know. So now the next best available guard would be, or lineman would be Ratledge now. So hopefully in the 3rd round we take him.
Yeah, hopefully.
Because we have 3 fucking picks in the 3rd round now. Bengals is making their selection.
Oh man.
Do they go wide receiver?
They might take Mike Green, dude. I mean,
I'm not really sure. They need to look at
another
Hendrickson.
I think they took an edge. Yeah, I think yesterday.
They gotta take edge. They gotta take edge.
Yeah,
you'll know who it is when you see it, Jay. You talked about him earlier.
What?
Angela, you're killing me, man.
What? I'm not even telling you who the fuck it is. Well, how am I killing you? You
no
fucker?
hints.
I'm
Don't
saying
give
Jay
hints.
said it earlier. Jay said hella names.
Oh my god!
So are you
I
a
said
fucking
bunch of
mind reader?
names. I
You
said
ass?
Trey Harris. So Trey Harris, Siobhan Rebel. I don't know.
If anything, I'm making it fun instead of silence, you bitch.
Oh, they pick a linebacker.
Salute.
So Jay,
Oh,
that was
Demetrius
what you
Knight.
talked about.
That's gone. Jay.
Demetrius Knight.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yep.
Okay. I'm like way behind. I can't find a faster stream.
Just wait for Angelo. He'll tell you.
I
He'll
know,
tell
bro,
you
but I
right
don't want
away.
to wing it. I want to listen to this. You guys
It's like
get
me
it.
saying, "Hey, the Academy Award goes to," and I pause.
No, don't do that.
Oh,
Nice bunch of
Now I
Bengals.
just get him to say, "Oh
To
my
the Bengals
god!"
was the flag. Then the Mitchell's not going to the Bengals. The Bengals.
Yeah,
I guess they're going for my record on trade picks in the draft. They want to shoot for that number 29 pick.
It's not on the 6th or 7th either.
It's like a mock draft.
So, Jason, if you think about it, they took the edge yesterday, and then now they took the linebacker that Jay was talking about. And Jay, you know more about Knight than any of us, so he's awesome, right? As a linebacker,
He's really good, bro. Yeah, I mean, he would definitely been like a compliment for Landon Roberts to go ahead and plug in there. The starter, bro. But hey, there's still Odelejo's Marvin Edge. There's a couple of guys still out there in the win, so I'm not quite worried about the linebacker position yet. And as far as we all know, it could be a corner.
Yeah.
it could still be Sanders, Jeff. I'm sorry.
It could still be Sanders. Chris Paul Jr. is still available. Danny Stutzman's still available.
Trey
Barrett
Amos
Carter.
is still available.
Yeah, I think Barrett Carter's still available. No, wait, he got picked yesterday, right? I remember hearing his name. Barrett Carter. Barrett Carter. From Clemson.
Derek Harmon got picked.
Okay. Jeffrey Bassa.
Well, I'm sorry. This is bad fucking timing right now. Nothing with you guys and nothing with the show or anything. Just some other shit.
So let
Nothing
me
on
ask
a
you.
personal family level.
Oh,
This
wow.
this right here.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
So would you guys be surprised or angry if the pick ends up being Mike Green? Because he's still on the board.
Not mad at that.
no,
But Edge.
Yeah.
An edge. No, man, I don't see an edge, bro. To be honest with you, they're gonna pick players of need, man. That's how I'm seeing these guys operate.
This is the most active draft I've seen the Raiders do in a long time. All these trades.
Wow.
It's been a while.
Well, in terms of linebackers, though, Jay, according to ESPN, the best available linebackers left are Chris Paul
What's
Jr.
up, Raiders One?
Loop my guy. I was actually getting him up on the chat too.
So it's so Jay,
Hey,
it's
Ray,
Chris
what's up,
Paul
brother?
Jr.,
Let me know when you're ready, man. Just hit me up.
Danny Stutzman from Oklahoma, Cody Simon from Ohio State, and Smail Mundan Jr. from Georgia. Those are the top 4 linebackers that are left.
Oh wow.
I don't think it's going to be a linebacker, man.
It might not be.
I think we're all right. I think we almost set linebacker. Maybe we can probably get one later, like in UDFL later rounds. I don't think they're really desperate for a linebacker. Everybody's still hurt about Spillman leaving, but I'm fine with the guys we got now.
According to ESPN, in terms of talent, the 4 best available right now are Mike Green, Darius Alexander, defensive tackle, Siobhan Ravel, cornerback, and Shedeur Sanders, quarterback.
Okay.
They got Sanders up here. Who's up? Carolina?
Seahawks.
Big Sand, okay.
Yeah, Sean Alexander's making the pick with his kids. Kind of cool.
They need to look at something with wide receiver or edge. They need a lot of this one.
I take that running back, Sean Alexander, man. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
It was
It is.
I hate him when he played us. Like, he always torched us. Like, God damn it. Stop
Okay, this is a little surprising.
Okay, please don't. I don't want it to get spoiled around, but I don't want it to give anything. So, okay, so what they just selected?
Man, Raph is really late.
I know because I know my TV was.
Oh,
really
we're in
late.
the same.
Oh shit! They just pick a tight end for Elijah Arroyo by Miami.
I mean, the
Hurricanes.
irony to that, Jason, is he's basically Noah Fant, dude. That's why I was kind of shocked that they took another Noah Fant for what?
That's not a tight end. That's a bouncer.
Oh
He's
my god!
He's 6'5",
That's the wrong
250.
picture.
Yeah,
That's
he's 6'5", 250, dude. Elijah
looks-
Arroyo.
Yeah, he looks like the lost brother to Ashton Cole. Do you know the guy, the influencer? He just built like a bouncer.
Yeah.
He might be in WWE in a little bit.
Yeah, if he can't
WWE
make it here,
security?
he probably will be.
Oh yeah, that dude
I
looks like
see.
he bounces at the strip club, bro.
I see that. I see that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Part of
tag
the
team champion.
APA, the new APA.
Yeah. All right. Now
No, we don't need tight ends. We're fine with tight ends. Let's say we got 5 in the building.
Is anyone still on
One
the
got
board?
2 got to go.
Sanders is still on the board, yeah.
Yeah, it's still on the board right now. It's still on the
No,
board.
Amos?
Yeah, he's on the
He
board.
must be still on the board
No
too.
shit.
He hasn't been called yet.
Damn.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go. After this Carolina pick.
Wow. Another trade and another move.
Who traded?
The Carolina Panthers traded up and then they made their pick already.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Look at Angelo. You're like when you go to a movie with someone that's already seen the movie and they're sitting
I
behind
didn't
you
tell
going,
you the
Hey,
fucking
hey,
movie, did
wait
I?
till you see what happens to this guy in the next scene when he goes around the
I
corner.
didn't even
Oh,
care
what
about
the
this
fuck?
one.
Come
I didn't
on,
even
bro.
give a shit about this
Jesus
one, you
Christ.
ass. I just
Hey,
said he
bro.
asked. I said he asked who traded. So he clearly saw someone traded, and I said it's the Panthers.
Hey, that jacket was dope though. The
Yeah,
one
those
that,
are like those velocity jackets.
yeah, they're
Let's just choose an edge.
I
Okay.
think their colors are second to ours.
Who?
The Panthers.
They got decent
Let's
colors.
just get an edge. Nice
My
Well,
boy-
what's that,
That's
what's
his
that base color? Black. Okay, so come on.
Yeah.
That
My
base
boy's
color.
in his Raider onesies, celebrating, getting ready to celebrate
This music.
second and third round picks. So my boy looking good on his drip, on his
Hey,
Raider
Jay,
drip.
Jay, you got info on that Nick Scorton guy, the edge?
Who? I'll make
Nick
squirt.
Squirt. The A&M.
No.
He's from the same school as Tyree Wilson.
No. No, he says Tyrus from Texas Tech.
No,
Oh, sorry.
that's-
Yeah, you're right.
that's-
Yeah, Tyree went to
That's what I
Texas
said
Tech.
last night. I got it wrong. It was
Yeah,
Texas
sorry,
Tech.
sorry.
No. I made a mistake last night, too.
But what you know anything about this guy, Nick Scorton, Jay?
No,
black.
I'm looking right now.
He's black.
Nick Squirtin. I mean, 6'2", 257. See, there you go. He's like way the fuck back.
Back to the 5th round.
Yeah. Oh, no, wait.
He's doing that. Yeah, about like what, 8?
Yeah, because it's not even on.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh.
okay. Who's picking for the Titans? Let's see what do they got.
Linebacker, Keith Bullock.
Is it Keith Bullock?
That's who's calling it.
Oh, they got
Hey,
Oladipo.
Oladipo by UCLA. I mean,
Yeah.
that man was really interesting.
Odalejo.
Oladipo.
Oh, his full name is Olufemi Moses Oladejo.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
go-
sounds very African.
Rafa, how many
Oladejo,
fucking
That's
channels
right,
do you listen
Ardell.
to?
Pretty good,
That's
Rafi.
right.
Thank you. I
My
can
man,
never say
Ardell.
Thank you, Raf.
He
You
traded
know it,
sides.
Ardell.
But
Now
that guy,
the-
he's
Raph,
more
how
of
many
an edge.
channels are you fucking streaming to right now? Holy shit.
5 channels,
No,
I think.
Ardell on the chat.
Go Cal, by the way.
Angelo ready to throw hands.
That's my man, Ardell.
Yeah, I don't even know what fuck is that, bro.
Oh man.
But I stay on the board.
Twan says that dude is solid.
The pick is in.
Oh snap!
All right, we close.
So right now, Tampa Bay's pick is in. The next up is Green Bay, Chargers, Chicago, Denver, and then us.
And Sanders still.
And when it gets to us, we're probably going to trade back again.
Man,
I
the
mean,
Chargers.
Christ,
I'll do no
one,
trade.
two,
Ah,
three,
he's
four,
just-
five.
Yeah,
We only
got
got six teams that we could possibly trade with and stay in the second round.
As you know, Tennessee's not gonna trade with us.
And one of them's
Okay.
Kansas City, so
Okay.
you know they ain't gonna fucking trade with us.
No way. Only person trade would be Philadelphia.
Hey, what if one more trade happens?
It could. You never know.
You
For us? For
maybe with
us?
yeah, for us. Like maybe.
Oh, that's
like,
what I'm saying. Like we trade with
the
Chicago,
Commanders.
bro. We
Oh,
trade with
this-
Chicago for the
Oh,
62nd pick.
Yeah. Okay. No, I was thinking of us trading back again, like with the Ravens or Detroit.
I mean, we
the
could.
Commanders.
You could, but we're gonna get out of that.
Oh man. All right, so I got my draft. Okay, so I got my draft. That's because they're still on the line. Caleb Johnson. There's still Trey Harris from Ole Miss. Okay, there is like a lot of them.
Did you say?
Oh yeah, there's
Ole-
plenty, bro.
Wait
The receivers
Crafty,
really
did
haven't
you
come
say
off the board that
Ole
much.
Miss?
Bro, I was just about to say, did he say?
Oh, he's Ole Miss.
That's the
Yeah.
first time I've ever heard it said like that.
Hey Jeff. Jeff,
What?
I just sent you something that Cam Jack sent me. You'll like it. It's hella funny, dude.
Yeah, okay. I thought I was hearing things. Nah, I'm not making funny, Rappy. I just thought, wait, huh?
No, it's just because I know that I had the table for the draft right now because it's still on the line. There's still Trey Harris from Ole Miss. Oh, they still got for the edge. Mike Green, Jordan Budge, Landon Johnson, Bradley Swinson from LSU. Okay,
Ooh, and
so
Lance
I
Johnson
got
still
everything
there?
ready.
I thought Lance Johnson got picked earlier.
Pretty funny, right, Jeff?
Ole Miss.
That's pretty
Oh
good.
my god!
That is.
All right, I'm putting that up. I couldn't stand out of you guys. That's fucking good.
What?
In space at the draft.
Get off my lawn!
Come on.
Oh, I just saw that.
Accidentally take the captain space at the draft.
Oh, that's fucking good. I love it.
Get off my lawn!
That's funny.
He said this to me too, actually.
Got Jack straight.
Man.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
I needed that laugh. That was good, Cap. That was good.
Yeah,
That was a
that
good
was
one.
really good. That was really good.
Oh, you know what? What's so funny? More funny about it, they were eagles. They was sitting on his lawn. Birds. That was funny. Who's up? Bucks? They're gonna take
Yeah,
Sanders.
Bucks.
They're gonna take Sanders. Or
Made rice.
I don't even know what they need. Don't care.
I'm gonna have to ask you about this guy too, Jay. Let me know when you see it.
Simeon Rice. Fuck you, Simeon Rice. You on Super Bowl against us?
Yeah, I can't stand the Bucks to this day.
I can't stand it. Yeah, none of them.
Whoa! Oh my goodness!
So Jay, do you know anything about that guy?
Yeah.
Cool.
Benjamin Morrison.
They
Oh,
got
Chris,
Benjamin
what do you know
Morrison.
about Benjamin Morrison, Chris?
Oh, I heard that name. Benjamin.
I know one thing. He got burnt in a championship game. That's what I know about him. That's the only thing I know about him.
Okay. I mean, they were saying he's a first round grade.
I mean,
you know.
Well, you know what?
He's up there. I mean,
they said Stuart Sanders was
man,
a first
welcome to
round
the
grade,
show,
so you know what happens. You don't know.
Yeah.
he's 6 foot, 193, runs 40.439. Exceptional speed, processing, and reading route combinations. Consistently jumps underneath routes before the quarterback can hit. Their back foot possesses elite short quickness, allows him to
Well, we know
near
next
receivers off
three
the line.
teams picking don't need a
That
quarterback.
could have helped.
None of them. Next three teams.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh snap!
Hey, Boston fan for life. Just so you know, I'm in Rhode Island, bro. I'm right your next door neighbor, next state over, brother.
Oh man! Oh, right now the pick is in for the Green Bay Packers. They got a need for like an edge or a linebacker. They just wanted to know.
We ain't golden. That's not golden. That's yellow. The hell you talking about?
They got Jordy Nelson making the pick.
X-Raider?
Yeah.
I think.
Why you look like the Broncos coach?
Oh man.
Who like Broncos coach?
What's his face? Jordy Nelson. Look like a taller what you call it?
He's look old. I don't think he was that old, man. He look kind of old.
I know. Hell yeah.
Let's see who they got selected.
Oh, Rated Twan, don't say that. Please don't say that.
What happened?
You too, Boston fan. No.
I told him like we definitely could and go back into the second.
Jay, you hush your mouth.
Nope. Gonna say it loud and proud. We're gonna find out in a few picks, bro.
Yeah.
We're 4 picks away. Wait, 3 picks away. Now.
3 picks away.
Hey, can we trade back into the first round?
Yeah, we can. For next year.
Give up your next year's.
We got to trade next year's draft.
Oh, thank God, right, because
let's have a redo on the draft. Let's start all over.
Let's start over.
There's not a mock
You
draft.
sure you want to exit the draft?
You can't hit the reset button. Reset it.
Oh, thank. Okay, so they just choose Anthony Belton from North Carolina State, defensive tackle. Oh, offensive tackle.
Raps ahead of the fucking stream 2. Fuck, bro.
Yeah.
You know that they call because when he was playing for the North Carolina State, they called the Moose.
We're gonna have to mute these two, Jeff.
Yeah, seriously. You're gonna have to mute fucking Raph now.
Oh God.
What's going on, Alec? The fuck? The guy's pushing the fucking Escalade. Big deal. Push a fire truck. Then I'll be impressed. The fuck? Once you get it rolling, it's fucking easy. Jesus Christ. That's no fucking big feat. Seriously.
That's nothing. See, I did all my cars I bought because they never could start. I do all my cars that way. Who's up? Fucking Chargers.
That poor kid's gonna grow up a Charger fan. God help him. That's child abuse right there.
Yep. He's being brainwashed. Well, not necessarily because I was brainwashed to be a Rams fan, but I got out of that. Easy.
With the 257th pick in the 2025 draft, the Chiefs select Shador Sanders. Mr. Irrelevant.
Damn.
That would be fucked up.
Who's this clown?
Do you see it, Chris?
Gordon. It's Melvin Gordon.
Oh,
Do
no.
you see it, Chris?
No. I see
You
nothing.
don't see the pick yet, Chris?
I see Melvin
No.
Gordon on the stage talking.
Oh, no.
Oh my God! In our division too.
Well, what are you gonna do, bro?
They choose Trey Harris of Ole Miss. Oh, my God. The number one wide receiver, Trey Harris from Ole Miss. I mean, oh, shoot.
He's a good.
Thanks for giving it away.
They did need wide receivers because they
Yeah,
don't
see,
have
that
any.
was Rafa right there, Jeff. I was asking Chris if he saw it yet.
But yeah, it came up. But they need receivers, so yeah, okay.
I mean, they wanted somebody that's sure-handed, and that's what Trey Harris is. He's like a sure-handed possession type guy from Old Man.
Now we need the DB for sure. Now we need DB.
I told you guys, I'm not scared.
Rutledge is the pick. That's the one I want. I told you.
I'm not scared of this. I'm not scared of this conference anymore. Now Pete Carroll to him and what they're doing.
Well, I hope he's a bust now.
Like the other guy they picked a couple years ago was a total bust.
Well, they got Ladd McConkey last year, man, and Ladd, he was pretty awesome. So
No, I'm
Trey
talking
Harris.
the guy picked a couple years ago. The other guy.
That guy's garbage.
Yeah,
Him with-
he was a bust.
Him with Herbert is gonna be crazy.
That guy was dropping so many passes last year. It was crazy.
Damn. What?
Yeah, Trey Harris is kind of
just
like
picked him.
Rasheed Rice.
I'm lost in text with other shit right now.
Chargers just got Trey Harris.
Trey Harris.
Yeah, Chargers got Trey Harris, who plays like Rasheed Rice. So
I'm gonna start saying I like it. Rafi, can I use that now? Ole Miss.
Ole Miss.
I like that. It sounds cool.
I'm getting the results the same time that Angelo and Rafa, but I'm not saying anything. So that's why it seems like everybody's behind. Because I'm keeping my mouth shut, not saying anything. I'm not
wait a
even
minute.
reacting. The only time I'm going to react is what we're going to do is when it gets to our pick, we're all going to go to the private chat so we can't see what you guys post because some of you guys are ahead of us.
Yeah.
And I'm going to play it live over my.
You might have to mute. You might have to mute some.
One thing about that. Wait a minute. Wait. One thing about that, Jeff. Every time with that private chat, what happened? We traded.
Oh, that's true.
It's all right.
Jeff, every time we do that, that is true. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
So no, every time it's.
I don't think we're gonna trade back anymore.
No,
I think we're done. We don't have many options to trade back.
Yeah,
we're already at 58.
I'm watching on NFL Network. I don't know what channel they're all watching it on.
I'm on. I think ABC.
Unless we're trading for a first pick next year.
Yeah, I'm on the same thing.
Raiders, let's say the Raiders trade their second pick and Aiden O'Connell and Mayer for someone's first pick next year.
So I know that I know Chargers picked Trey Harris, but I mean, as far as receivers, there's still plenty of receivers out there for us to go ahead and get.
Oh yeah.
So don't everybody worry.
Savion
We need a
Williams,
corner though
baby.
for sure because of Trey Harris. Yes, we do.
Jack Beck. No.
Yeah, we got a lot
Jack
of
Beck is definitely still out there, bro. You are right.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
They know what they're doing. I have faith in them.
Yeah.
Jeff's worst nightmare might actually happen for our pick, though. Honestly, Sanders is still there.
Are they picking it?
So Trey Amos, I mean, makes sense now too, if you think about it, because the guy's he's built at 6'1", 190, and runs a 4.43.
There's another guy we drafted Now in your mock draft, that Zach Frazier, I don't agree. I still like that dude, man.
Yeah, that's an option later
He's
in
probably
in
later. It's probably
What's
real
up, Pitch
late.
Boy Radio? What's up, brother?
Probably late. I was there to get him later.
So the good thing is anybody that's coming home late from being wherever they are and wanted to watch the draft figured, oh shit, we didn't pick. Yeah, but we haven't picked yet. We've moved back twice.
You haven't picked yet.
So,
Uh-huh.
so we haven't picked the player. So you're in luck. You'll eventually will get to see a player pick tonight, unless we keep trading back and finish with 15 picks in the 4th round, in the 5th round, and don't pick it all in the 2nd or the 3rd.
I think Pete Carroll spy things at thing on the computer, man, doing mock drafts. Like, yeah, let's do this. Let's pay back.
Hey, it was funny. Ja was like, he said Sanders is on the phone, and then Cool Kev was like, yeah, Sanders is ordering Chinese food.
Yeah.
Okay, so Detroit just traded with the Broncos for the 57th and the 60th.
Yeah.
So next pick is Detroit.
No, the next pick is still the Bears, and then it's Detroit.
Oh, it's in.
Go the pick's in. The next pick's Detroit. Damn it.
Next pick, yeah, that's what he said. Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness! I mean, they're just like it way crazy because I know my TV is way ahead, but I'm not gonna really spoil it.
Well, you shouldn't spoil it.
No! I'm not gonna ruin that party.
No, you're not, because I'm gonna mute you and Angelo.
I always mute myself, dude. You don't even have to do it. I do it.
No hints. No hints.
Oh no! Hold on a minute.
Seth Rollins. Oh, okay, guys.
Hold on a minute. Who brought that motherfucking Seth Rollins on the draft? Oh, it's gonna blow up.
They did it for you. They did it for you, Rafa.
Yeah.
He's from that. He's from Chicago.
Seth freaking Rollins.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Seth freaking Rollins.
That's the ugliest belt ever. No.
Oh man, they got the uglier belt right now.
Yeah.
That's hella funny. He's egging on the Packers.
I was gonna say he's in Green Bay doing that too. That's crazy.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, they booed the hell out.
Yeah, I see. All I see was he was.
Ooh. Oh, he's a wrestler. He's not a psych people. Bro.
This is like a WWE episode. This is really cool.
Okay.
Well, shut up, man. Call, make the pick. Shut.
I know.
Come on, end this quick right now.
That'd be funny if The Rock come out there and not Rock. It was the name of
Randy Orton come out
Randy
there.
Orton come in there.
RKO.
Oh, yeah.
Nowhere.
Come on, please. Come on. We're begging you. We're begging you.
He said, "We're begging."
RKO.
Get him. I would love that. That would be great.
That would be funny as fuck. Don't want entertaining.
Just get it over, man. Get it over. Oh, there you go.
But unretire Shador's number. He's going back to Colorado.
He said, "Who's the anorexic macho man?"
Oh, they pick a defensive tackle from Boston College.
No,
Ozzy
tackle.
Trapilo.
Offensive tackle.
Offensive tackle. Yeah, offensive tackle. Ozzy
Hey, what's up,
Trapilo.
Purple? You on break?
Really? Yeah, there he is. What's up, James Furpo? What's up, brother?
Oh,
Salute my guy James.
you said we wait what?
Wait,
what? Wait, what? What?
Matt, did you put your wrestling belt down while Seth Rollins was out there?
Well, not even close, but oh shit. Trade alert.
Trade.
Another one?
So that means that Denver got traded for Detroit Lions.
Yeah, that happened earlier already.
That happened
Chris
earlier,
talked
Rappy.
about it.
Yeah.
That's the
That's
same
trade.
exact trade. That's all.
Let's say Detroit was
when
next.
Chris talked about
Oh,
it.
that's crazy. It just popped on the TV for me too.
That's because you guys didn't see the first thing that Chris saw.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Chris talked about
Actually,
it.
was there ahead for a change? Wow.
Yeah, Chris was ahead.
Oh, maybe I'm on the wrong one. I've been switching to different channels to see which ones.
Oh yeah, no, the NFL Network's the best
Yeah.
one, Jason. Stay on
Yeah.
it.
Trying to catch up.
Kyle McCord.
So we are next, guys. Let's see what happens. Can we make a pick? Wait, what? How long we been? 2-3 hours. Come on now. What they represent? Taps.
Oh, that means tragedy assistance program for survivors. Oh, okay.
Oh, where the flag? You're funny. You're funny.
Shador gonna start a car wash business.
You're
So
funny.
left.
Jeff, did you see the TMZ clip of Shedeur Sanders rapping while he's waiting to get picked?
No, I don't really care either.
Nope. We don't want to watch it
I don't
because
see
it just sounds like, nah. Who wants to see Shedeur Sanders ramping? It's just like,
Look, Diesel.
nah, man, we good.
What's up, Diesel? How you doing tonight, brother?
What's up?
Salute.
Live on Travis business. Oh, you said better not. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Who's going to be Israeli selected? Okay. Who's going to be?
All right, now we're on the clock.
Yep.
Okay, so you already saw it then, Jeff.
We've
If
been
you
on
see
the
that
clock.
we're on the clock.
So Rattler.
Okay. So they took my guy, Jay. They fucking took my guy.
Well, yeah, everybody's taking your guy because we haven't picked anybody yet. So they're probably gonna take your guy.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody we've wanted
keeps
to
taking
go.
my guy.
It's called
Rattledge
process
is gone. Sabanea is gone.
Angelo, it's
Ursary
called
is
process
gone.
elimination. If we don't pick anybody, you can't get anybody.
Oh, they got Tyler Redledge from Georgia. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna go to the private chat now. We're on
Yep.
the clock.
Well, we gotta wait.
All right,
till
folks,
crazy.
we're not going to see a chat for a few minutes here until our pick is in, so as
Mhm.
not to be ruined by anybody that is ahead of us, because some of you are ahead of us a little bit.
Like,
so we're going private chat, so we can't see it, and we're going to mute Raph. Angelo's already muted himself because they are way ahead of all of us. So
Yep.
Yeah, way ahead.
when the guy gets up to the podium, I will unmute them, and I will put the mic up to the TV because my TV's pretty much right here.
Picks
It
in.
worked last night when we picked in the first round, and it'll work tonight.
Wisniewski. Me and his motherfucking online. Here's my radio.
You can hear it okay, right?
Yeah.
I'm still behind.
Raider legend and NFL Hall of Famer Willie Brown. And I want to give a shout out to Willie Brown. His tradition in this place was he wanted to give a heartfelt appreciation and thanks to all the mothers of the NFL community. It's 2 weeks till Mother's Day, and he always wished them an early Happy Mother's Day.
Thanks for carrying
If
that.
you're a fan of the NFL, if you're a player in the NFL, if you're a coach in the NFL, you likely had a very supportive, encouraging mom or mom figure that sacrificed to make that dream possible. Tonight, we have another dream being made. With the 58th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Jack Besh, wide receiver, Texas Christian.
Yes! Well, right.
Very good.
Very
Very good.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
We got a great wide receiver.
It wasn't Shador. Thank you again. Thank you.
So Jay, tell us about Jack Besh.
They'll tell us.
Oh man, let me pull up our new receiver, and he is a very talented receiver from TCU. 6'2", runs a 4.45. We're getting that big tall receiver that we've been needing.
Yeah.
Let me go over his strength on the scouting report, and I'll share it really quick. If something happens, if we trade back into the second, obviously we'll take it down. But let me go ahead and share it. I have it up whenever you're ready.
Yeah, because we watched the
Okay.
season. He was a great season.
All right.
Great.
So he has elite catch focus and concentration in traffic, consistently extends away from his friend and snags throws with vice grip hands, and defenders
That's one of the
grapple
positions we needed.
all over him. Master of controlling catch space, uses sophisticated body positioning and timing to box out defenders like a power forward posting up in the paint. Runs controlled anger after the catch, consistently breaks first contact, and shows outstanding contact balance when working through traffic. Advanced understanding of finding soft spot against zone coverage, sits down in windows with veteran savvy and presents a clear target. Physical hand fighter in press coverage, employs quick, decisive counters to defeat jam attempts and maintain clean release paths. Exceptional ball tracking on deep throws, adjusts naturally to the ball in flight, and rarely gets thrown off by late defensive contact. Creates late separation at the top of the routes through subtle push-offs and veteran savvy that borders on artistry. Reliable chain mover who rises to the moment, delivers multiple critical fourth down conversions throughout his college career. His weakness lacks ideal long speed to consistently separate vertically, struggles to stack corners who can match his physicality on the stem. Route breaks can be rounded off rather than sharp, takes extra steps to gear down, which allows defensive backs to stay in phase. Despite size, strength, blocking effort, and technique are inconsistent, will sometimes lose focus to fail to sustain through the whistle. Single season of high-end production raises question about consistency and development trajectory at the next level. Average explosiveness out of the bricks, limits separation potential against NFL caliber corners in man situations. There you have it. So I mean, it's still not bad at all.
I'm not mad.
Okay, but Jay,
No.
I gotta tell you for this one. I'm gonna tell between for like the Jack Bedge. I mean, he reminds me like a player called Jalen Polk. I mean, he has very good size, speed pretty similar. They have both car everything in college. They have like agility, but got open in college. I mean, they have very similar players, but it's something that the biggest concern is about these Jews. I think it's plenty fast enough, but he doesn't look very quick or very explosive. It doesn't really matter because he will make plays anywhere. But if he tests really better, then I can expect that he could definitely rise.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I'm not mad at the pick. It's a really good pick. It's a really solid pick.
I'm not even really
We
mad
need
about that pick.
we needed a tall receiver, and that's what we got.
And there's still plenty more out there later. So,
So I hope Ralph's wrong about the Polk thing because Jalen Polk sucked ass last year for the Patriots.
But
But
wait,
in
wait,
college,
wait.
Yeah, Jalen
Hold on a
Polk was
minute.
awesome in college, but he was terrible with the Patriots.
No, but let me tell you for this one. I know that sometimes I could go wrong, sometimes I could go right, but hey, there's a lot of difference between for like the power and the size of the athlete. Pause.
But I was gonna say, Jeff, you'll like this one. So we took Bolitnikov in the second round, and this Jack Besh kid, he's maybe he's the next Bolitnikov. Never know.
Could be.
What's our first pick in the? Oh, we got we picked number 4 in the third round, so we're gonna be picking fairly soon again too. So
Yeah.
Unless we trade up.
Unless we trade up and go back into the second, which could be a possibility with Chicago. Let me
I
look.
could see that,
Okay.
yeah.
So no, wait. You have Baltimore, Denver. They don't need quarterback. Obviously, Washington doesn't. Chicago doesn't. KC doesn't. Philly doesn't. Um, New York doesn't. KC, Cleveland. I mean, Cleveland can still get Shador in the third because they picked before us.
Yeah. So let's keep hope alive, right?
Did you guys notice that Captain Jack was on TV, by the way? Or you guys didn't notice that
No.
at all? Yeah, Captain Jack, they totally showed him. So when Steve Wisniewski was talking, then they showed the crowd, and Captain Jack was on that crowd.
Oh, really? Nice.
Don't sleep on the white boy. No, never. They probably put him in that slot. That's not a bad idea.
I like that pick. I really do. A wide receiver.
Yeah, put him in the slot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's a true X, Jeff. He's a true X.
Just
He's a
think,
deep
look
ball
at what's
guy.
left right now. We still got Green is still there. Amos is still there. Fuck Shador.
Shador.
I mean, either one of those two guys right there, I'd be happy with. I'd rather take Amos. I want that secondary. Although, you know what I'm thinking? What if we now try and make a trade, do that trade with Miami now for Ramsey, because we've got these extra picks. They may have been asking for like a fourth rounder. Now we got an extra fourth rounder. Maybe we can make that move, and then that means we don't have to really push for a top flight, whatever's available.
So that's why.
That's an option.
That's
If you think about it,
that's possible.
you know, I mean, it's doable.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely could happen.
You only had one
Definitely
drop.
doable.
Mesh had a one drop last year. That's it.
Yeah.
So he's gonna play with another receiver that had the lowest drop rate in the NFL. Jacoby Myers had the lowest drop rate in the NFL last year. Okay, I'm good with that.
So the next O-line guy I'm looking for now, Jeff, is Miles Frazier from LSU in the third round.
Oh, yes.
I hope-
Did I tell you? Because he was an original tight end from Louisiana State University. Yeah, I forgot about that. Damn.
Yeah, he's a zone run guy, but he's 6'6", 320. Right guard.
Okay, so just
Dude, round 3, yeah, you're right, Bueno. Round 3 is gonna be fucking fire for sure, man. It's gonna be a fucking smorgasbord of picks for us.
CBS gave us AIA for the back pick. Okay. I'm happy with it. We got a receiver.
James, we just picked. It was our first pick tonight. We traded back twice in the second round. And we just took the wide receiver back from TCU, the Horned Frogs. But we gained 2 third-round picks. We gained a 4th, but we lost a 5th. So we gained 2 additional picks right now.
I agree with you, Ardell. Pete is picking mentally tough players. I agree with that. Really good.
He's picking mentally tough players like Bill Belichick used to always go after the smartest players in the draft.
Yeah.
You know, Bill Belichick used to go high on that Wonderlic score. He used to work off of that.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! Baltimore picking another defensive guy. Jesus, man.
Yeah, it's the guy that I was kind of hoping would fall to us, maybe, but he
Mike
didn't.
Green.
So.
They just pick my grade. I mean, well.
No, the donkeys are up. Is Randy? You still in the building?
Randy? Yeah, he's right here.
Your pick is up.
Yeah, that Mike Green pick made them stronger, the Ravens, for sure.
Oh, God, yeah.
No, of course.
Monty Ball. Wow, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Punk ass bitch for the fucking Broncos. Fuck the Broncos.
Yeah, so I like the Jack Besh pick. I'm gonna study more like highlights on him. But again, man, 6'1", 200 pounds. The guy catches the deep ball, and we've been lucky.
James, we got the wide receiver we needed. Well,
yeah,
a wide receiver, but the kid's really good. It was a
he's a clutch. He's a clutch receiver.
and it doesn't mean that we still can't get like Savion Williams into third.
This pick right here kind of shocks me.
Yeah, me too.
Based on
who's
available.
Yeah, no, I was shocked at this one too. I was like, really?
Yeah,
that's the guy.
Like, huh?
I guess they want to counter. I guess they want to counter. What you call him?
Estimate. I mean, does Sean Payton like Estimate?
You don't know what Sean Payton like.
But yeah, that was shocking, Jeff. The guy's small, dude. 5'8", 200. Like that dude is small.
So is what's
Did you see the pick yet?
Oh, I saw the.
No, not you. I know you did.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking Chris and Jay.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's coming up.
I'm kind of surprised based on what's there.
Yeah, no, that was.
Yeah, okay, Randy. He says Harvey
Genty.
Yeah.
All right.
Fucking keep smoking that Mile High crack.
It is. The air's too thin up there in Mile High, man. You need to come down to earth.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Did you see it yet, Jay? You saw it, right?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I already saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, no, the Commanders got
draw,
stronger.
then next man up. Let's go.
Yeah, the Commanders got stronger for sure.
All right, we're in the third round. No, not yet. I thought we were still Chicago, KC.
I was like, damn, you're like far ahead.
No, I did.
We're almost there.
John Rader just posted this. I like the look of that, really. So our offense is Geno, Genty, Bowers, Myers,
and
Tucker, and Beck. That's
good.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
very okay with that.
I'm
maybe
not
later. Get another running back, and then another receiver.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, a guard. We need a guard. Just guards.
Just think they just took Amos. They have Lattimore now too. So just think that secondary in fucking Washington now too. We got to play them again this year.
Oh, they took Amos.
Yeah.
Dang.
They got Lattimore too.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff, I was going to tell you, I would not be mad if one of the picks in the third round is Caleb
No, we
Johnson.
wasn't. We wasn't, Randy. We wasn't keen on Jeff and Genty. We wasn't. I wasn't. Jeff wasn't either. But hey, we got him, so gotta live with it.
I mean, it's only a couple more picks away for us. I'm going out for a smoke, so I'll be listening at least.
That's it. I'll be right back here checking the household.
So Jay, if one of our third picks is Caleb Johnson, man, 6'1", 225. Big.
Yeah, but I mean, I honestly don't think we're gonna waste it in the third round. It's probably gonna come later, bro.
No, Marcus,
Gotcha.
we're still in the second round. We picked once in the second round. Everything else we did in the second round was trades. We kept moving back.
So I'm interested to see who they get in the third round. We got Trey Amos, Chris Paul Jr. still available. Got a guard available. So let's see who they get.
Let's see for the draft board right now. I mean, so I need to look at the NFL draft right now. Oh, they got remaining players. They still got Darius Alexander, defensive tackle. They still got. Okay. They got safety Kevin Winston Jr. They don't have fullback in this right now. Very safe. Oh, they still got Jalen Monroe, Will Howard, Quinn Ewers, Shedeur Sanders. What will happen if Shedeur Sanders goes undrafted? I mean, I'm not really sure about that.
No, bro. There's no way that's gonna happen.
He'll get picked up.
He's gonna get picked up. He'll get picked up at some point in this draft. It's gonna be the third, fourth round, which is something that probably nobody really thought that it would actually happen.
I mean,
that far down, you know?
Yeah. I mean, ironically, the first pick of the third round is the Giants. So they could have gotten Sanders for a third round pick.
Sanders, yeah. They did. They went for Dart. So, you know, we know Giants ain't going to get him. KC ain't going to get him. Cleveland
might get him.
Yeah. Cleveland might get him. If they don't get him, well, then you probably looking, this is where we would most likely get him.
Yeah. I can see that, man.
Mm-hmm. With three third round picks, yeah, that's a move you make.
I still
Genius is doing it, bro.
Yeah.
And if they don't, that's fine too. Yeah. And if they don't, that's fine.
I still think, Jay, that that first pick that we get, which is the fourth position in the third round, I still think that should be like Miles Frazier, man. Like O-line, you know.
Yeah, I do have him up on my poll. So I asked who should the Raiders pick first in the third round. So this is just one of the three picks that we have: Shedeur, Trey Amos, Chris Paul, or Miles Frazier. So
yeah,
we'll
Miles
see.
Frazier. Thank you.
Yeah, he's on there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Someone agree with me about O-line.
There's hold on. There was somebody else available too. There's Jalen Fairchild is still available too.
Yeah, but he would be later.
They're about the same, so it just depends where you
we
rate
can
them.
get Jalen Fairchild later. But Miles Frazier is 6'6", dude, 320. He's in a good program at LSU. He was the guy that was anchoring or bookending Will Campbell, you know. So
I didn't know about that John Raider. I'm gonna look at the film study of Jack Beck. I mean, I know that's very physical for like for yards. That's really something to need it for. But I'm very glad that we just drafted a wide receiver. I mean, I'm not really mad right now, but that boy, he's gonna be like something interesting. I mean, that could be held with Jacoby Myers. Definitely.
I can see Kansas right here picking another O line though, Jay.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this guy? Fuck you, Chiefs Kingdom. Suck my balls. Fucking hate them.
Oh no. Who's it gonna be right now? Who's it gonna be?
Where's Jack Kennedy? Oh, Papa's down there. I didn't see him. Sorry, brother.
It's all
I
good.
just came back in the house.
It's all good. Hey, what up? What's up, y'all?
So tell us what you think of Jack Besh.
Hey, listen, I like the pick. Let me tell you something. We're playing checkers and not. No, we're playing chess and not checkers right now. We're playing chess and not checkers. What they're doing is saying, guess what? We can add guys because everyone that's in front of us, they're not picking the quarterback. We're going to walk out of here with either Shador or Jalen Milroe before this is over with. I really believe that, but I do like the pick. I love the pick. This kid plays with a chip on his shoulder. This guy gets separation. He's got great hands, and you see the competitiveness, and that's all Pete Carroll talks about is being competitive. I like the pick.
Oh, so that's
I
why.
said this the other night too when we were talking about Pete Carroll and his draft history. He's doing exactly what his
rundown.
MO
You already
is,
know.
and he's moving
You already know
back.
from.
And I was gonna say to you, Papa Rundown, this is gonna be the round where if we do go for Shador, it would be it because you got 2 extra draft picks on top of that.
Yep.
So you're not wasting a potential draft pick. You still can go ahead and get your players at this point.
Without a doubt. What you know, I totally agree. I totally agree. I mean, you know, I think they're looking at the board saying, well, this team doesn't need a quarterback. That team don't need a quarterback. We can just keep, you know, we can continue to maneuver. So right now, you know, we're getting the best of both worlds. Like I said, I feel like we're going to walk out of here with Jalen Milroe or Shador Sanders. One of the two we're going to walk out of here with, y'all. And we still got draft picks later on in the draft to do whatever it is we need to do. I think it's been a masterful draft by us. I really do. We're adding weapons to a team that can't score. So we've added weapons.
Exactly.
So we should be happy about adding weapons. I am.
Well, Pete Carroll is getting those mentally tough characters. You know, the guys who are mentally tough, think like you know, Jeff said, he's picking smart like Belichick, smart players. You know, that's what he's doing.
I mean, if you guys go and look at Beck's, if you go and look at his film, he plays like he's got a chip on his shoulder and he's a competitor. And I love that shit.
Yeah,
I love that. As a receiver, if you go look at his highlights, he's got that big Captain C on his chest. That tells me a lot as well for a wide receiver, right? That tells me a lot, man. So I'm excited about the guys that we're adding. I think, you know, you need to add weapons on the team that couldn't score, and we're doing that. And we picked up a shitload of picks afterwards.
And
We
Papa,
picked up so many
That's
picks.
correct. That's correct.
Papa Runner, check it out. Check it out. He has had one drop last year in college. You know, his drop rate is excellent. And no, and I said earlier, he's playing with a guy who had the lowest drop rate in the NFL by Jacoby Myers. So you got clutch receivers. So if I'm throwing the ball, he's going to catch it.
There it is.
So,
there it is. There it
And
is.
he's
So
a
look,
tall receiver, can go up and contest those 50-50 balls.
Yeah.
6'2", yeah, there you go.
No more lollipop good receiving core.
Wow.
Exactly. I look, I love what we're doing because they're playing the board. They're looking at the board. There's, like I said before, this team doesn't need a quarterback. This team doesn't really need a quarterback. So guess what? If we can see that playing out the way it's playing out, then guess what, dog? We can go ahead and get Shador later on, or Jalen Milroe. I'm loving it. I have no problem with it. I think we're doing a great job right now in this draft.
I like what they're doing. They're not being
Yeah, I
desperate.
really like
Oh
it.
my God, this
Yeah.
guy they picked this guy. We gotta pick 1-2 now. They're not doing that. They picked the old tackle. We gotta get one. We gotta get one and pick somebody. You know.
And you know what this tells you as well, guys, that we are okay with what we got in the trenches. The trenches are okay right now. That I think they feel good about what we got in the trenches as far as what we have in house. We're gonna add to it, but I feel like we still okay in the trenches right now. The coaches are telling you that.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get some old line. That's a definite fact.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. But I love us adding weapons. When was the last time you seen the Raiders add weapons? Real weapons. First, second round, we adding weapons. You know what I mean? So I'm happy about that. I love getting guys that can put the ball in the end zone.
Last time they had Josh Jacobs and Browers. That was it.
That's
I
it.
mean, that was it. That was it.
That was it.
But there's another thing about Jack Badge. I mean, the numbers speak to themselves. And I know that TCU has another Tallahassee receiver on that draft. I mean, he's just like the clone of Jordy. That's kind of like a buy from him, but maybe his bigger body, he feels like undersized athletic for how he plays, because he's not going to burn to anyone, but he's going to make sure to some great catches, and he's just going to shift it. I mean, he has very good hands, but apparently catches everything anywhere, but it's because like everything, because how much they have the value for that player. I mean, they're sure-handed. I mean, it's gonna be like a beast. He showed up with a senior ball. It seems like a solid road runner and all good around receiver. He's not like a burner or a career.
You know what he is? You know what he is, Rafi? You know what he is? You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna bust up those zone coverage. He's gonna break
exactly.
them. He's gonna bust them up.
Yep.
Exactly. I mean, those picks from themselves. I mean, that kind of like a buy, but I would love to see, because that's kind of like a very equivalent of that wide receiver. I mean, they just stand up for with a senior ball. I mean, there's pretty good chance after to pick it up, because
you are so right. He played. Look, I watched him. I paid attention to him in the Senior Bowl.
Yeah,
he cooked everybody that tried to guard him in the Senior Bowl.
All of them.
He cooked everybody that tried to guard him in the Senior Bowl.
Yep. And he got the winning touchdown.
Yep. Yeah. Great point. Great point. Great point. Hey, man, you fellas are on point. Let me get back in here. We almost up. I'm going to get back with y'all, man.
All right, man.
All right.
Thank you guys for having me, man. Peace out.
Appreciate you. No problem.
I can just call him internal. I forget. Internal.
So Jack Besh is basically like our lad McConkey right now. Just looking at his highlights.
He seems like the real Jim Rat. He building up. He building up.
That. Didn't he get the MVP for the Senior Bowl that night? Yeah, he
did.
He got the
MVP he's really good at catching the deep ball.
He's really good at the Senior Bowl. I mean, he really fits out of the system. I mean, sure-handed, but he's not like a field stretcher, but he's got a big body. They can block with the knees to put it effort.
They put him in slot. He's going to break up that dang zone cover completely. They won't be able to do anything with him.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's why.
All right, so we are now in the third round, and my boy over here, my boy Jay, my little Jay,
here we go,
baby Jay, in the building, and he's flossing his drip.
There you go, so we can see him.
There you go, little man.
Raise him right. Raise him right. Raise him right. The dudes of a daddy.
Tell your dad that we want Miles Frazier.
Aww. Show me
I'll give you a solo layout there. There you go. There's the little man.
So cute, man.
Yeah, he's adorable.
First words are gonna be daddy.
Look at him just look at you. That's awesome.
First words gonna be Raiders.
Raiders. See, I know. My girl over here chilling. She's over there playing around.
Hey, at least he's gonna grow up with right now. Currently, good coaching, good leadership on the team.
Yeah,
he's not coming into this world when we're just like, what are we doing mode. We're now like, we know what we're doing mode.
We're building you a team.
Yeah,
building you a
there
team.
you go.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm happy with this draft. This is, This is a good draft.
I'm
We got two players.
happy as can be right now so far.
Yeah, because we didn't get Sanders.
I don't
Oh,
have.
shit.
I got nothing negative to say.
Thank you, Marcus.
There has been a
Thank you,
trade,
Joe.
right?
Appreciate y'all.
That's been a trade?
No, never mind. No.
No, it's Giants are up.
What's up?
And we're 2 behind that. Kansas City, Cleveland got another pick. We got a pick. Why didn't we get Sanders yet? I don't.
He looks windburned. Looks like you just rode there on a motorcycle with no helmet on.
So me tell me.
Everybody
projected the top 2 quarterbacks in the third round.
Yes.
In the third round. Supposed to be the top 2 quarterbacks in this draft.
Oh.
What's the matter?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
They got Darius Alexander from Toledo.
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Not a bad pick. Not a bad.
Huh? You what? Oh, I know.
Yeah, I can answer that question because I don't know why they didn't pick them. Maybe they don't want them.
Okay.
Too much baggage. Too much baggage.
Yeah. Oh.
Are we doing the same thing for this pick, Jeff?
Yeah, because there's still some good guys out there, and with Sanders and everything.
Even if it's not Sanders, still, like.
Well, you know what I mean. Because it's gonna spark a
I
reaction from some of us. Me.
Okay.
This guy. This guy.
Okay. I'll be right back, gentlemen. I'll be right back.
I don't like what you're insinuating, man. Who's she play for?
She's the head of football operations or something for the Queefs. The Queef for the Queefs. Chiefs.
Queefs Chiefs.
Oh, they got the edge. Yeah, that's fine.
God damn it. I always clicked the wrong one.
We got back-to-back picks in the third, right?
No, ours is actually.
This one?
Wait, I'm in the fourth. My bad. Yes, we do. You are right. I apologize.
So
yeah, 98, 99.
Yeah, we got back-to-back picks. Cool. That mustard and ketchup room, war room. Next.
Angelo,
Miles Frazier, please.
I just sent Cap the link to the channel if he wants to pop in while he's live there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, last night was loud. Woo.
Yeah, I couldn't do it that other way last night. It was just too loud. I brought you guys over, but everybody that was in this channel couldn't hear a goddamn thing. They couldn't hear each other. It was your channel. You know, it was that Black Thanos was so fucking loud on there. It was rough.
Ooh, yeah, probably.
Thank you. Minus the dog hair on the cookie plate.
No dog hair inside the cookie.
Okay.
You share membership with your mom, so she'll
and
they'll take good care.
Tanner Jack wants Melrose. Okay.
Yeah, huh?
I'll take him over Senior.
It might be the move if Shador gets picked up right now.
Miles Frazier is the guy I want, and then we can go from there.
Oh yeah. I read what you sent me. Huh?
Everybody you want so far, Angelo, has not popped up for us. Well, we don't have one pick. Can't believe the Saints took shot. They didn't take Shador. Shuck, where his name is.
Oh really?
What?
Yeah, he was picked. Green was picked by who was picked by? Who's Green picked by?
Green?
Yeah, he has to.
He got picked up by
The Ravens. The Ravens got him.
Ravens.
Okay, well, thanks, bro.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he's not there. He's off the board. Landon Jackson is still there.
Landon Jackson's still there.
Yeah.
All right, Browns are coming out. Then we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna just
the schedule's gonna be released in a couple weeks.
14.
Yeah.
Hey, the New York Giants has done really well this draft. So
yeah, they
far.
have.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Now, see, can they put that to good use on a football field? You know?
Well, it wasn't Shador that Cleveland took.
I figured.
Yeah, I see it.
Harold
Harold Manning.
Oh wait, never mind.
All right.
So we're going
I
on
think
private
he's
chat,
ahead.
right?
I'm going on private.
Yeah, I'm moving to private right now.
I mean, if you
the
think
last piece of
that makes
lasagna
sense.
for me, so I'm either going to eat it or I'm going to throw it against the wall.
I think you should
All right,
eat.
fixed in.
I think we're on the same. I think I caught up to you guys finally.
Okay.
I'm watching the highlights of the tight end.
They're showing Raider fans right now on mine.
Okay.
Yeah, mine.
Oh, there's
still,
Captain. The Storm.
Mine's still showing Cleveland.
Wisniewski coming out again. All right.
Yeah, I see the Raider fans now.
Almost didn't make it back. I love you guys. There is no better team sport in the world than professional football. Do you agree? And there are
Fucking
no better fans in the world than
Raiders.
NFL fans. Do you agree? I am thrilled to get the privilege to welcome another young man into the silver and black. I believe he has a commitment to excellence, and we are thrilled to get, with the 68th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Darian Porter, defensive back, Ohio
Okay.
State.
Oh,
Darian
okay.
Wow.
Pete
Yeah.
Carroll has an influence here, they say.
Yeah, I got that.
All
Not
right.
bad.
Let me pull up Darian Porter.
I'm liking that one.
I am not mad.
Yeah, I like it. Actually,
I am not mad
6'2",
either.
200.
You
You don't like him?
I
6'2"?
like him a lot, bro.
I
He
like
ran
him.
to,
Yeah, I'm good.
He's awesome, dude. He ran to 40 in 4.3.
Yes, and he's
But look how big he
6'4".
is. He's
more than the
6'3".
So they just picked up. Okay, so who picked up Broncos picked up Trey Harris, right? Or no? Was it Chargers? The
Yeah.
Chargers picked up Trey Harris. This
Yes,
counters
the
that.
Chargers took yeah.
Yeah, so this counters that. There you go.
Yeah, that's all.
Let me read his scouting. But do you want me to put it up, Jeff?
Yeah, you can put it up.
Yeah, go ahead.
So,
We got
yeah,
time
he,
for next pick. Don't worry about it.
so
Yeah, we
check
got
this
some
out.
time.
Yeah, check this out, guys.
Dude's having
He's
6'3".
6'3", 200
Good night,
pounds.
baby.
Wait.
He ran to 40 in 4.3 seconds. His upside is huge. Played at Iowa State. Go ahead, Jay.
All right. So let's see. Natural ball tracking ability carried over from wide receiver days. So this is an ex-wide receiver. Displays exceptional timing when high pointing and attacking the football at its apex. Elite special teams. There you go. Value with 5 career block kicks. Showcases how effectively he can use his length and explosive burst. Shows advanced instincts in zone coverage, particularly in cover 3, where he expertly leverages the sideline with an extra defender. Quick processor who demonstrates solid route recognition and anticipation skills despite limited experience. This is Damian Porter. Maintains low.
Darian Porter, Nate from Iowa cornerback.
Yeah, Nate asking who we get.
Okay, and then maintains low pad level, usually well for his height, allowing him to transition more smoothly than typical lengthy corners. Uses his frame effectively to reroute receivers and press coverage, showing potential to develop into a physical press corner. Former track speed, manifest, and recovery ability can make up ground quickly when beaten initially on vertical routes. There you go. Weaknesses: hip tightness and high cut framing create limitations in quick change situations, particularly against shifty receivers working back to the ball. Still developing consistent tracking technique in space. Tends to dive at legs rather than breaking down and securing proper form. In raw terms of technical refinement, with only 3 years experience at corner, basics like back pedal transition mechanics need a polishing. Age concerns: he'll be 25 during rookie season, potentially limiting his developmental runway despite impressive physical traits. Can be a beat slow, triggering downhill against screens, outside runs, occasionally give up the edge when he hesitates. So there's certain things that obviously just need work.
That can be taught.
That can all be taught. That can all be ironed out in camp. Like the whole. There's certain things like as far as basic like backpedaling that can all be ironed out like in camp. So yeah.
Well, Chris, what I was going to say is, let's not forget that last year we took DeCamarion Richardson, who is also a speedster, and he's also tall and he's also big, right? And it always takes the second year for them to develop in the system. So now we're going to have a second year DeCamarion Richardson with a third year Jacorian Bennett, and now we got this kid right behind it. I mean, we're going to have some fast motherfuckers.
But see, one thing I like about that, he fits Pete Carroll's scheme. He liked those big, lanky cornerbacks. He liked those guys. That's who he wants.
At 6'3", he's pretty lanky.
So he fits his scheme. So all that stuff Jay read off, the weakness, 90% of those can be taught.
Yes. Yeah.
Because he's not a day one star, apparently not yet. But
we'll see. He might play corner.
He'll develop.
Well, yeah, he might play nickel actually. So if Jacorian Bennett plays one side and then DeCamarion Richardson kind of trades off with I forgot who's the senior guy we got, Jay? The guy we just signed.
Stokes.
Yeah, Stokes.
Right? Yeah.
And then we could let this kid learn the nickel plus special teams.
Yeah, right.
I like the pick, man.
So he can learn because Stokes can play nickel. Yeah.
This has been a great draft so far, man.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
I have no issues right now.
Nope.
Jeff won't be angry if the next pick is Shedeur Sanders.
No, I still wouldn't be happy.
Anyway, because
so far
we're not.
At this point, I don't see the need.
Hey Jeff, right now when I have one of those like what the fuck moments, like we used to have all the days like what? Leatherwood, what the fuck? Tyree Wilson, what? I don't see nobody in chat complaining at all. Nobody's complaining.
Well,
Besides the
Jacksonville's
Raiders.
got 3 third-rounders now.
But they traded. Huh. Well, they can get their back because they got fleeced earlier. No, Gunsmoke. I didn't say what about Bowers. I knew he was a good ass player. I thought we'd get a quarterback. What? He should win in top 5, but you know.
Oh yeah, Kyle Williams went to New England. Okay. Now the Saints can pick up Shador here at 71. Or let me go back.
Didn't they get a quarterback? They got Scout. They got.
Oh, they got Shaw. That's right, huh?
Oh, they got a quarterback.
Yeah.
So, man,
The only person that could possibility be Dallas.
I mean, the rest of the lasagna, second piece. I had that like 2 hours ago. The first one.
let me hit up something.
Boy, it's Sanders' fault to a UDFA. My God, man, it's gonna be some hell to pay for the Sanders family.
Yeah, our defensive back room is fast, man. That's a fucking track race.
And we big. And we're big.
Richardson, Bennett, Porter. Man, these are some fast guys.
And we're big.
Yeah, no. I
The
know.
whole DB, the safety.
Like where's the flag said? I'm used to us drafting bums. What's going on?
And there's
because
something
we got
different.
intelligent people in charge now.
But look at it, Angelo. All the DBs are 6 foot and above.
Adults are in the room.
Yeah.
All the DBs,
Yeah.
CBs, DBs,
Yep.
all of them 6 foot above. No
Yep.
munchies. I mean, I like Tamika Robinson as a dog, but he's little. But now I ain't gonna. We don't have that anymore.
Yeah. No.
And like
No,
with
I
Jack
mean,
Beck, even though he doesn't have that speed, we already have Trey Tucker, man. I mean, you know.
Well, we don't need
good
him
on
for
that.
the speed. We don't need him for the speed, bro. We need him for the
telling you.
possession.
Bet,
We-
Beck's
Exactly, that's what I just said. I'm like, we don't need him for the speed. We have Trey Tucker.
Beck's gonna
So
be
that's
a
a
zone.
speedster.
Beck and Bauer's gonna be the zone breakers. They go in zone, they're gonna bust them up.
I'll tell you this, man. I'll tell you this right now. If we get Xavier Williams too, oh shit, it's over. 6'5", 230.
Stop saying names. So you ain't saying names, someone else pick them, so stop.
Oh.
You said it.
That's true.
Someone
Right?
else pick them, so
That's
stop.
true. That's true.
They might be watching us like, hey, let's watch it.
Yeah, Washington will be like, hey, man.
Let's watch Jeff and Christian because I got Angelo's man give us our picks.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. It's crazy to me that Caleb Johnson is still on the board, man.
Yeah.
6'1".
What's up, Raider Ryan? Welcome in, man.
But yeah, I mean, he might go in some point this round.
He can go
Yeah.
late.
Fucking
Yeah,
Denver's
he's-
gonna take him. Watch.
They already got a running back. He's
Telling you, I wouldn't be surprised if Sanders falls even into the fucking fourth. He's a day
Wow, that'd
three.
be fucking insane, bro.
Well, the
That would be the
Selected from being
craziest
touted
shit.
as the number 2 overall quarterback in this draft, a top 5 or 6 pick.
This is
all the way into the
literally
third
panning out
round
like
now.
draft day. This is literally panning out like draft day, to be honest with you, right? Remember Bo Callahan?
Wonder how many people went to his birthday.
Yeah, like Bo Callahan,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
Bo Callahan right now.
He's fucking Bo. He's getting Bo Callahan right now, man. That
Yeah,
sucks,
sure
bro.
is.
My guy getting no love.
But look who's next. None of those teams actually in need of a quarterback.
Who?
Besides Pittsburgh. Did Pittsburgh get a quarterback?
Who got a quarterback?
Pittsburgh.
Oh shit, guys!
No, they didn't.
Tell me when you see it. That's crazy. Like, I'll tell you right now, man. The Saints are doing what every rebuilding team does.
Fresh.
They have been getting trenches, man. They got Kelvin Banks in the first. They got this defensive fucking tackle. Man, the Saints. The Saints are doing it. Wow, Jeff might be right, man. Sanders might go all the way to the 4th. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's getting Bill Callahan, bro. That sucks. Poor guy.
And he doesn't suck
But
that
the good news
bad.
for
I mean,
Callahan, he went at number
It
7.
sucks,
for
bro,
Seattle.
because it's just like it's just hate, bro.
For Callahan, what now?
The kid still has talent, bro.
Bill Callahan
Yeah.
from the movie Draft Day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At least he got picked in the 7th pick.
He got
Yeah,
picked in the
Like
7th
Seattle.
pick, yeah. But this is like
Fucking
a
Shador's
meme.
might even get picked in the 7th round, let alone the 7th pick.
No,
Man,
I
this
think
is
he'll
really a
get picked
humbling.
pretty.
Yeah, this
pretty
is a
soon.
humbling moment for Sanders, man.
Well, you know what? You got to thank
Yeah.
his daddy for that. So I want my son play
Wow.
for you. I don't want my son play for them. I don't want to play for them. You got to thank his daddy for that. And
Wow.
probably
Yeah, I
a
think the teams
lot
are-
of teams don't want that issue with his daddy. We, coming
Right.
in, my son's not starting white. They don't want that issue. I don't blame them.
Yeah, you're right,
Man, what-
Ryan. I don't think
what
I've
if
ever
he-
seen this go like this, where a guy that was selected to be possibly could have been the number 1 pick overall. It was that tight at one point, and then there was separation, but it wasn't much separation.
Right.
Now here we are. We're partway through the 3rd round, and his name still hasn't even been talked about, and he's still
Man,
listed as the number
dude.
1 overall prospect right now. That's still available.
It's crazy, dude. Well, it also
That's a nice
shows
pick
you.
for them right here. Landon Jackson.
Yeah, no, Landon Jackson is really good. I was gonna say that just shows you how tightly knit group the NFL owners and coaches are. Man, they all talk
they are.
with each other, so they're all punishing them right now.
It's the freaking club. That's all it is. A freaking club. We don't want you in our club. Get out.
What if he becomes Mr. Irrelevant?
Will be because of UDFA.
That's true.
That'd be funny if both of the brothers go UDFA, bro.
Oh, that's right.
Wow.
That doesn't chance to get picked neither, huh?
Could you imagine if Shiloh gets picked before him?
That would be funny,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, that would
Oh
be
my
crazy.
God.
That would be crazy.
Hmm.
Well, he'll be the greatest XFL player we've ever seen.
This is more of a where does Sanders get picked?
It won't be
at?
here, Jason, until the very end, man. Might probably go a little bit beyond too to kind of recap.
You know what I'm saying, Angelo?
What's up?
This is more of who the Raiders picking, but who's not picking Sanders.
Yeah, it's like where's Waldo, right?
Right, exactly. Who did they get? Oh, man, picture. Nice suit, brother.
Yeah, I know who they picked though.
You can say it. I don't care.
They picked the Thomas, the corner out of Florida.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit, we got that. We got that cornerback. I'm cool.
So I could catch up to you guys. I found out a way how to catch up, but it's not on the TV
I
stream.
think
it won't.
You're watching his family right now. I think they're all crying and looking like they are because he just got picked by the Jets. It's not a happy pick.
Oh, really?
Like,
Wow.
oh my god!
Oh my God! Why? Why?
Yeah, Jason, man, this I'm happy, man. I'm ecstatic. This
These
is
are good picks. Really,
like
good
I said a few minutes ago. This is right up Pete Carroll's alley, man. Moving back, getting picks, picking smart, fucking like Chris said, mentally strong players, and
Yeah.
this is a great draft. I'm not used to this. It's been a long time.
It's been too long.
Yeah.
I was afraid I'm gonna make it before this even happened.
This kid's good. The one the Jets just grabbed.
Yeah.
Him opposite side of the field from Sauce Gardner. Oh, they're gonna do something on defense because their offense is anemic.
Right.
You know.
Yep, just passing them again. Everybody's passing on now. Now it's gonna be. Let's have a pool. Put some money down there and see where he goes.
I think he's going to the Raiders if he goes anywhere. I don't think any of the teams really want him. And again, the Giants would have been his best option, right? But they took Jackson Dart. So
New Orleans,
Saints-
New Orleans too. They took
Saints don't really want
Pittsburgh's
him.
coming up again. They didn't take a quarterback yet.
Yeah, and you have to remember too, man. Like Quinn Ewers is still there. Will Howard is still there. Kyle McCord is still there. These were all really good quarterbacks.
I just love that two other quarterbacks went ahead of him. That's incredible.
And then Jalen Milroe is the talent too, man. I mean,
No,
like
that was a moment last night when the Giants moved up and took Dart. That was basically a fuck you moment.
yeah, no, now, yeah,
that was awesome.
I know. Yeah, like nope, we don't want you.
And he was in New York throwing to homeboy for a couple of weeks. The receiver.
yeah. And Sanders got his cleats as a New York Giants cleats. and the whole
Yeah,
thing.
the shirt too. Someone said New York on it. He was like,
Man.
New York. They said, fuck
Hey,
you.
I mean, we're gonna find out how humble he really is now, though. I mean, like, can you handle this shit? You know?
Anybody got a TikTok account?
Maybe Ardell. Maybe. Yeah, I said Cowboys could potentially pick him, but honestly, if they haven't picked him yet, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna even happen, bro.
And the Cowboys already have they traded for Joe Milton, bro. They gave up.
Yeah,
the
we got
fifth
Joe
pick.
Milton, Trey Lance, and Dak Prescott. So they really don't need a quarterback.
Yeah. Nah, dude, Sanders
So
is dropping
be
like a
out.
bad habit.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's getting both Callahan.
Yeah, Jerry Jones probably say, wait. We got too many black quarterbacks here. No, we're not taking Sanders.
That's funny.
You know, and not for nothing, they can't make it a race thing because the first player in the NFL draft was a black quarterback. So you can't, so you can't push that narrative.
Yeah.
I'm not being racist because I'm black, so I can't get
Yeah, the number one draft choice
But
was
you
a
know,
black
the funny thing
quarterback,
is,
dude.
you look at Cam Ward, right? Now go back and look at Cam Ward. You didn't see him coming out with, all these TikTok videos and all this other shit and everything. The kid was quiet, played. The only thing I really questioned on him was, the coaches supposedly took him out of the bowl game, didn't want him to play the rest of the game. My take on that was, if you're that much of a leader and a player on a team and being in that position, you want to be back out there, whether your coaches want you or not. You got to put that front up that you're fighting to get back on that field to play the rest of that game. Shows a little bit more. But his playability put him at the number one pick. There's no two ways about it.
Well, here's the other thing too, Jeff, that I'll add to that is the kid,
What's up, we the people?
He was in tears, but
Salute.
Cam Ward coming out of high school was a 0-star. 0-star. Only one school gave him a chance. He went to that fucking school and balled out, transferred to the next school, then got that call to be in Miami. And then he fucking balled out. And his teammates love him, dude. So that humbleness, man, really good.
He's more of a team player, team leader than Sanders is. He's more one of those guys. Who's the Donkeys pick? They ain't pick yet.
Yeah, they're about to.
They did. They did.
Anybody worthwhile?
No, I'm surprised a little bit at the pick, but hey, whatever. Fuck them.
Exactly.
That is
from that class that's still out there. The players are still out there. I'm surprised at that pick, but all right.
Yeah, that's a good point, Jay.
Yeah.
Tell us about good old Pat Bryant.
Well, I didn't see the pick yet. No, thanks, dude.
Oh, well,
I'm just kidding. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about the Raiders pick.
But yeah, it's a wide receiver, 6'2", Pat Bryant from Illinois.
Yeah. So I think they're just trying to match up to what we're doing too.
That's probably true, Dave. Sanders not participating in anything, not being a first round pick makes him look worse than he actually. That could be true because he didn't do anything besides the pro day, which pro days are.
But I mean, Cam did the same thing. He didn't participate in the combine. He did his pro day. It's just the attitude,
Yeah.
the attitude, and all that shit. The confidence. I think the swag was just too much for some people. I think he just didn't know when to turn it on, turn it off.
I think it's
Yeah.
daddy. I think it's more to dad. I think it's more to do with daddy issues. Dion coming out
Could
speaking
be
up
that
too
too.
much. You know, telling where his son gonna go, where he's not gonna go. You can't tell these teams, the owners, what we're gonna do.
Dixon, Sanders going to be a 7th rounder like Brady.
Yeah, he's getting Bo Callahan.
Well, no, Brady was a 199. He was a 4th rounder.
Yeah, he wasn't 7th round.
No, he was like 6th or 7th round.
Brady?
Well, I know he's 199. So whatever pick 199 is, that's the round. He could be
Yeah,
Brock Purdy, though.
Mr. Irrelevant.
At least Shador will be able to go to fucking Disney World or Disneyland.
Why?
That's what Mr. Irrelevant goes. They have Mr.
Yeah.
Irrelevant Day.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, you know what would be crazy though is if Shador gets taken by the Raiders in like one of the 4th round picks, he would have the same value as Aiden O'Connell now.
Yeah,
because Aiden was a 4th round pick.
Yeah.
You know what? This just goes to show me that Aiden O'Connell's better than everybody thinks he is because we ain't jumping on him.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
So I just ran that mock drafted thing and let it auto pick so it fills in everybody that's been picked, right?
Okay.
The only one I did it too I missed it, so the 49ers ended up taking someone different in this, but I was able to stop it. So I'm just going and looking here, right? So what's available? So right now for running backs, which is blowing my mind, Caleb Johnson is still available.
That's what I've been saying, dude. I said that.
Well, I'm finishing.
Okay. Wide receivers, Jalen Royals and Eric Amenor is still available.
Yes.
Quarterbacks, Sanders, Milroe, Howard, Gabriel.
Ewers.
Offensive tackles, Marcus Embo, Emory Jones. Guards, Matt Millam from West Virginia. Now, if we go to the defensive tackles, they're in the 90s, so that has it. All right. Edges, Princely Umanelli from Ole Miss is available. Braden Swinson from LSU is available. Jordan Birch from Oregon is available. Yeah. Who is it the 49ers just took?
Martin. Always Oklahoma State on linebacker.
Who?
Martin. Last name Martin from Oklahoma State. Linebacker.
Linebacker or edge?
Linebacker. That's what it said on the screen. He might be an edge, but it's
Mondon. Mondon
Yeah.
from Georgia?
Is it Martin or Martin? I took a quick glance. No.
Well, Barrett Cott is still available at linebacker.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Cowboys got Siobhan Rebel.
Yeah, he was a 2nd round grade too.
Yeah, very
So
interesting.
he was the highest ranked cornerback, Siobhan Rebel. He was ranked number 41 overall in this draft, and he just went now. Jacob Parrish is still there, and then the rest are all in like the 90s or 100s.
Well,
Safety, Xavier Watts is still there from Notre Dame, and Kenneth Winston. I'm just picking guys. I'm just listing the guys that are still available that should have either been gone or should go right around this time based on ranking.
Okay.
Well, Jeff. So according to ESPN, in terms of
Ben
best
Sauls
available,
is still available. Everybody.
Yeah, best available players right now, according to ESPN, for whatever reason, is Shedeur Sanders, Jared Wilson, center, Georgia, Jalen Noel, wide receiver, Iowa State, Jordan Birch, edge, Oregon, Kevin Winston, safety, Penn State, and Caleb Johnson, running back.
Oh, there goes one of the edge rushers I just listed.
Yeah. Old Miss.
Princely.
Old Miss.
So right now on the Pro Football Network, they have it ranked best available overall is Sanders, Milroe, Ravel, which just went, Xavier Watts, Millum, Caleb Johnson. These guys are all ranked from 74 to number 7. So those are all within this range right now. The technically,
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we go with. Let's see. I mean, we could go a Wyatt Millum, 6'6", 313-pound guard.
From Michigan?
Yeah, no. Millum's from West Virginia.
Oh, okay.
Or we could go with Caleb Johnson. He's 224, 6'1". He's that big bruising back.
I
So,
still don't know if you waste a third on him.
We got back-to-back picks in this, right? Then we have 98 and 99.
Yeah, we do. Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, if they're both still there, I mean, if he's still there, you definitely grab. I think he's going to go before that, though.
You know who I think the Raiders might take at into third if he's still there is the kid from Purdue. No, the kid from Purdue, Marcus Mbow, because he was protecting Aiden O'Connell.
Well, the only problem is that's 20-something picks from where we're at right now, almost 20 picks. So,
well, no, not according to
that could happen between now and then.
That's true.
It would be nice. I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, right now
I'm fine with all picks we got right now. Sure, I'm happy.
I thought he got picked up. I thought Membo got picked up for some reason.
No, he
didn't.
Embo.
Embo. Yeah, Embo.
Embo and Membo
from Purdue.
No. Embo. That's what I meant. Embo.
He's still available.
Yeah. Marcus Embo.
Yeah,
I thought he got picked up already.
No, Miles Frazier is still there and Mbow is still there, and that's the two best offensive guards, according to ESPN.
Is that Mel Kiper's pick?
Oh, you know why? Because
Frazier can go even further back. You could get him in like the 4th round, possibly, maybe even later.
He popped up as a tackle for me. That's why. That's what they have him listed as. That's why I ignored him. But he's good. He's really good. And I did say on the Monday show he could definitely be a guy that's in play as well. Oh, so we'll see if we pick him up at some point, either today in this round or maybe in tomorrow at some point.
Amari Cooper still a free agent? What?
Should dummies. I gotta catch up. I'm gonna
That's right. Where'd he go? Keenan Allen's still a free agent. They show a list of free agents.
Let me see who's. There's quite a bit of receivers still available. You got Savion Williams is still available. Jalen Royals, I think, is still my bad. Not Jalen. Leak Aoman are still available.
They spend time to relate when she chokes you out.
Exactly, bro. Torrey Holton's still available.
So not only do we have 98 and 99, and then we come right back in the 4th round with 1, 2, 3, 4, the 6th pick again. And 5th round, we don't have a 5th rounder, right?
No,
we do not at the moment. We do not.
We trail for that 4th.
Well, we got 3 6th rounders.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 7th. Yeah, 1 7th rounder.
I'm pretty sure those are gonna go. We're gonna trade them out. We're gonna trade up into something. So yeah,
You know, not for nothing. I
Jalen
wouldn't
Hurts
be.
is still
I
going.
wouldn't be upset if we took both of these second, third rounders, 98, 99, and moved up right now, or at least one of. I don't know. Maybe the seventh round in one of these thirds and move up right now. Oh, it's a doggy.
Yeah.
Fucking Nate. I'm just reading the chat and the fucking Raider connection. Nate, boo freaking boo.
That he's beginning Bo Callahan.
Oh, you bro, he's getting Bo Callahan.
Yeah, I mean it's just
I
like
wonder what's so
that.
quiet.
Huh?
I wonder it's so quiet. Angelo's not here. It's kind of quiet.
Oh, good. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, bro. Probably want to go like bathroom break or something.
Somebody go lock the door so he can't get out. I like Angelo. Oh, she's back.
Yeah, man, dude, I'm just trying to heat up my food. I haven't eaten. Relax. I can hear all
What are
you
you eating, a
motherfuckers.
fucking hot pocket?
I'm actually trying to heat up some Hawaiian food.
Oh, no.
Shout out to Lefty J's in Las Vegas.
My daughter brought down some more cookies for me.
Little dog here, right?
Chocolate chip cookies made with sourdough. Oh my god, they are so good.
Hey, Iowa State puts up like they have a pretty good program out there. They're building out like good receivers, man.
Okay, we got Kellen Moore out there, man. So you know that's what we want. Build the offense up. We'll see if Pittsburgh takes Sanders. They might not. They don't.
No, Kobe Bryant has not been drafted yet. He's ranked number 120. Although Justin Wally, who just went, was ranked 168. So he went way up.
I don't think Pittsburgh want that Sanders for his attitude and everything else. I don't think they want to deal with it with his dad and stuff. So I don't think they will. They'll take Miller before they take him, or Ewers, or what's the other quarterback left?
Will Howard,
Monroe, Howard, yeah,
Kyle McCord.
They'll take one of those guys before they take Sanders. I don't think they want to deal with that daddy attitude and stuff. I don't think they want to deal with it. But never know.
I mean, you know, if I think anybody would take him, probably us, and for the rolling reason that I think Brady can check that because they have that relationship. But obviously, at this point, who the fuck knows? I mean, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. At this point, this dude's gonna be fucking in the 6th round. So
the way it's going, yeah.
Charles, like, if we get Sanders in this round, I won't be mad. There you go, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he's taking fine.
Or even in the 4th, bro. He definitely at this trajectory, he slides down to the 4th, bro.
So Cincinnati takes a guard from Georgia when Miles Frazier is still on the board.
Take a fair shot.
Yep.
Huh.
Miles Frazier, that's my guy.
Somebody's gonna pick him now. Thanks, Angelo.
I've been saying it though since the second round. So
No, he's still there.
Jay's the one that said Dylan Fairchild.
I said, well, he's up there, but I got Miles Frazier on my poll here. Then you have Marcus Embo.
Mbow.
I don't know. Embo, whatever. He's still out there.
All right, so Tennessee's pick is in. Steelers are up next, so let's see what they do if they take them. Because after that, it's Tampa Bay, New England, Chargers, Green Bay, Jacksonville. So there's really nobody until Cleveland again.
Oh, yeah.
Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 picks from now. That would be the next, other than Pittsburgh, the next logical spot for them to go. Man, this is incredible.
So Cal, we have 2 more picks, dude. 2. We have 98 and 99.
Mm-hmm.
Right. We can go back to back on those.
Yeah. Yeah, we got 2.
Dude, I'm telling you, I said it last week as a joke that he's going to be an undrafted free agent to somebody. I think I said it in the chat or whatever on another show.
Oh, James Purple, that's your
It would
question.
be hilarious if he goes as an undrafted free agent.
James,
Really starting to feel that way, to be honest with you.
James Purple, that's your question. Why I don't play baseball more? Because I don't have my right hand no more because I had a stroke, so I can't use my right hand to pluck it. So that's why I don't play bass anymore. What's been going on? Ask that question.
What the fuck are you talking about, Chris?
James Purple in my chat asked me why I don't play bass anymore. I have a bass guitar in the background. I can't play because of my right hand. I can't.
Oh, hey, while we're waiting for the next pick to come in, really quick to pay some bills. If you guys are tapping in, appreciate you guys joining us. Make sure you guys hit the like button on all the channels here. If you are new, make sure you guys head on over to that subscribe button. Go ahead and subscribe, especially if you're feeling what you're hearing from everybody here. Our guy, our 4-1 Raider Jeff, Chris for Raiders, myself, I'm Just Raiders, baby. What is your channel, Angelo?
Don't have one yet, but you guys know you can follow me on Instagram at Reyes Boxing.
There you go.
Yes.
Boom.
Yeah, please make sure you guys hit that like and the subscribe notifications. We'll be on again tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
As soon as the draft starts. I know Jay will be on because he's got his own show that he does on Saturdays.
I'll be on with Rundown.
Yeah, he'll be on his show. Tomorrow, Nate should be back with us tomorrow once he's done with his geek convention watching fucking Star Wars. Fucking nerd. Chris and I will be here. Angelo, I don't know what your plans are.
I'll pop in and out. Me and Papa Rundown are watching a pay-per-view boxing match tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah.
So we'll
remember,
both
no
pop in
boxing
and out,
talking
though.
in here tonight. I said that to him in the chat or in a chat in Instagram. I said, he goes, yeah, I'll be coming on. I said, no box talking because he said Papa Rundown's going to come in too. I said, no talking boxing tonight. So it'll definitely be Chris, myself, Nate. 805 is going to hopefully stop in tomorrow. Chris from Protect the Shield should be stopping in. Silver Smoke, I've sent him the invitation. Want to get him on, especially with these later round picks. If 805 comes in and him, they're both very knowledgeable. 805, Silver Smoke actually went to the combine while it was in because he lives right down the road from where they have it in Indianapolis. So he was actually at the combine on that Saturday. So he saw all the quarterbacks, running back, wide receivers, and shitty. So
yeah, he streamed to us too.
I want to definitely have him in with us on that. So he should hopefully be here tomorrow. Angelo will pop in and out. Leo should be back. He'll be popping in and out too. So
Papa Rundown will pop in and out.
Yeah, it's going to be a long day tomorrow, so it will be. We'll be here for a while tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree with you, Alec. No, the Raiders made a great pick with Porter. That was a good pick. I'm happy with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. There.
I can
Are
see
they gonna?
this Pittsburgh pick could end up being Caleb Johnson right here.
No shit, that's
Uh-huh.
legit. Did you see this below? Really?
What?
Wow.
Oh, that's
that's
dirty.
That's
dude.
cold,
That's
man.
fucking
That's
hilarious.
That is dirty, man.
Wow, that's fucked up, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Man, I feel sorry for him now, man.
John Rader saying Caleb Johnson's going to go to the Steelers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Never
Yeah.
picked it. He's only up to the podium.
that was wrong.
What's wrong, honey? Do you want your water?
That was wrong if somebody did that. Is that Lynn Swan?
Did you see it yet, Chris? Did you see it yet?
No, you can say that's fine.
Okay, so I was right. I said it could be Caleb Johnson. It is Caleb Johnson
Yeah.
because they lost Najee Harris, so they needed to replace him.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. Yeah, man, so many running backs left, man. I'm not even worried about that.
Hey, somebody asked Lynn Swan how it felt to get smacked by Jack Tatum back in the day while he's up there on the panel, up there doing his intro. Dude, what are you eating? Ice cream?
I told you Hawaiian food. Shout out to Lefty J's.
Hawaiian tube?
Hawaiian food. Hawaiian food.
Oh, I think it said Hawaiian tube. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Is that like a cock wrapped in a fucking white wrap or something? Oh, fucking Hawaiian tube. I could have sworn it's a pokey.
Pokey, that's that raw fish, huh?
I
So
can't
it's
eat
my
anything
guy, Greg.
raw. I can't eat anything raw because of the transplant, Chris.
No, I'm telling you, Pokey is raw fish. Like,
The DoorDash guy called Sanders. Yeah, and he probably didn't tip him. Well, he can't. He's got to save all that NIL money because right now he ain't getting no NFL money.
There's going to be very little.
I bet it was Jackson Dot. Frank called Sanders. He got his. He's got to get his back.
Damn and rice. Don't knock it till you try it.
Hawaiian tube steak.
Oh man.
Spam Masubi. Dion takes this guy to the CFL. Told you, Toronto Argonauts. Here he comes.
Yeah.
Shador and the Argonauts, just like remember the old movie, Jason and the Argonauts. It's gonna be Shador and the Argonauts.
Oh, you read Davos' comment?
The Chiefs traded up, so they're picking right now.
Thank you for the update.
The Chiefs.
Queez.
Gord wants to know if that's a green Raider hat. Yeah, that's green.
Yes.
Which is weird. You're using a green screen behind you, but yet your hat stays visible.
Yeah, because it's Captain Jack's picture. That's why you can see it.
No, the green screen behind you.
No,
You can
just
see your
lettering.
hat behind. We can see your hat too because you wear green.
But your hat doesn't disappear.
Yeah.
You'd think it would. Fucking Patriots. Don't give the Chiefs any.
Marcus, there's so many other good quarterbacks too. Still.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say good quarterbacks. They're okay.
No, Quinn Ewers was good, bro. Before that injury, he was good.
They took a cornerback.
They're serviceable. I wouldn't say they're good.
Yeah, I said service, but they're not. They're not top nine.
And Kyle McCord is dope, bro. I watched him against UNLV. He's
They're
really
not.
good.
They're not Tyler Shook good because he's already gone.
No, of course not. I'm
Oh, I
just
still
saying,
love
like,
that.
if Pittsburgh's gonna pick later, they got other choices.
Yeah, they got that guy. Did the work league get picked yet? Work? He got picked, right?
Who?
Work from Indiana.
No, not yet. Yeah, the kid from Indiana.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't even know he was a part of the draft. I thought he was playing again.
I thought. I don't know.
Raider fans are so fucking. I'm telling you, man. Some Raider fans are just so fucking stupid. I'm looking at something on Facebook. It's the Las Vegas Raiders Facebook page. And someone just posts on here. Go, no, stop that. It says, I'm stunned. Never been this stunned. Someone goes, stunned because it's the best drive we had in years. And the guy follows up saying, we are a clueless organization. Now, this was just like 40 minutes ago. All right. So this isn't like it was like day one type of thing or anything. So this was just within the hour. So someone else says Karens are going to Karen. Someone says, you should watch football sometime. It's fun. He goes, no, you are clueless. Just this draft has been utterly incredible.
Yeah.
Someone goes, competent draft possibly? Yeah, weird, right? Old Raiders would have taken that cornerback in the first round. They're not wrong.
Yeah.
Everybody else is that one guy. Everybody else is saying we're killing it. It's been a great draft.
Yeah.
Someone goes, you mustn't have been watching past Raiders drafts. And he puts up the Rolando. He puts up a bunch of picks from us from the years.
Ronald
who we
McLean.
picked and who was available. McLean, Jamarcus Russell, Fabian Washington, Robert Gallery. So you're talking about skipping over Calvin Johnson, Aaron Rodgers, and Larry Fitzgerald. 07, 05, and 04. Imagine what this offense would have looked like if we had that.
Yeah, no. Man.
I just come here for the comments sometimes. It's so fucking good. The fucking trolls are out in force tonight, man. Another one. What is wrong with the Raiders trading at 37th and now 48th pick? Son of a bitch.
We got more picks. That makes sense.
Someone goes, this is a weak draft class. Man, people just don't know football sometimes.
Wow.
Man.
What do they watch?
I mean, I don't claim to know everything, but goddamn, I would never sit here and say this is a weak ass class. This is one of the strongest classes. I can't even remember the last time I saw one this strong.
In all positions except for quarterback.
By the way, Chris, just to correct you, Trey Lance is with the Chargers now.
Oh, that's right.
He's not with the Cowboys anymore.
That's right. Yeah. Thanks for the update. I forgot about that. But they still got Milton, so.
Yeah, that's why they got Milton, is because of that. They're selecting right now, the Chargers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care who they pick.
Oh, shit, Sedur Sanders.
This is the last team that you can expect him to go to.
Not fun if he does. The Steelers just want to get Arch Manning. Well, we don't know Arch Manning didn't come on next year. Might stay another year.
Yeah, Harbaugh's getting all the big boys. He got the nose tackle from Oregon. This fucker's huge. He's 350.
Oh, he's a big son of a bitch, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's a real nose tackle right there.
Jesus,
was the guy.
332 pounder.
Yeah, and he's actually bigger than that. But he was the guy that was playing right next to Derek Harmon, who got picked in the first round.
Well, that's what they were just talking about. How they were there to watch Harmon, and this guy just popped big time that day. They're like, "Who the hell's that guy?"
Well, what's crazy now is that they got the running back. I mean, Harbaugh's doing a good job for the Chargers, man. They got the running back. They got this guy.
I'm not getting charged no motherfucking credit, so hush.
No, I have to pay attention to our opponents, dude, so that we know how to beat them.
Yeah, we the people. They might have been loaded, but not like this, man. Just the running backs alone. When was the last time you saw running backs this deep in the draft that are that good? You know, it's just that I'm surprised teams aren't grabbing them as fast as they thought they would. I would have thought there would have been a run on running backs at some point, and it's not happening. I'm shocked.
Well, you were right about how there's too much running back talent, so they're probably waiting. You have to remember that last year, Jeff, Bucky Irving went into third round, and then fucking Tyrone Tracy, who's awesome, went into fifth.
How many more we got to go? 87, 12 more rounds? Or 11?
We're almost there.
Who's this?
These are the Packer legends. It's like
No, I know that. I understand that. I'm asking, like, who is it? I'm waiting for them to announce it.
One guy was David Robinson, and then I forgot what the other guy's name was.
Oh, Jerry Kramer. Holy shit. Two Hall of Famers.
Oh, fuck me. Now, this one will shock you, Jay. Tell me when you see it, Jay. You see it, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's a shocker because their first round pick was a wide receiver, Matthew Golden, and now they got another wide receiver. They already have Romeo Dobbs. They already have Jaden Reed. They already have Christian Watson. So they might be getting rid of Watson, it sounds like.
Yeah, you got two receivers.
They also have Bo Melton. They had like 5 receivers last year. It was crazy.
Yeah, trying to get Jordan Love some
Well,
help.
they all weren't that great either.
Yeah, exactly.
Jaden Reed was solid. Christian Watson just got injured. Bo Melton and Romeo Dobbs were good in the red zone, but yeah, they just keep adding.
Yeah, well, they get Jordan Love some help. That's good because there's two things about that. One thing is Green Bay. I don't give a fuck about Green Bay. Another thing, they're another division and another conference, so I don't even care. We ain't got to play them this year.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly. Watson's always hurt. Yeah, Dobbs didn't impress me neither.
Oh yeah, I saw
He even looks like a pissed off motherfucker, doesn't this guy? Holy shit!
Who this game banger on stage?
Dude, he looks like a fucking thug, doesn't he? It's like, fuck, I don't want to fuck with that guy.
And with that last thing, Slaughter, I want to mess with that dude. He come, he'll walk up and say, "Don't you want $5?" Yeah, here's 20. Get away from me. Who they get? Khalid Bashan, cornerback. I'm not worried about cornerbacks now because I think that cornerback we got, I like it. But I'd like to get Jean Frazier. Best available left is Sanders.
Cool Cap, how many more picks till we pick? Let's see.
7. 7
10.
more from us.
10.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Why am I keep? Oh, this fucking ad keep popping on my screen. Yeah, it's 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yep.
Yeah, Cool Kev. 10 more picks.
10 picks. My bad.
9 more picks.
So my screen keep blocking this shit. Hey, I get a new TV. This 1998 special I got, man, working.
So right now it's left is Jacksonville's got what, 2 picks right here? Is that what it is? Yeah. So you get the Rams, Ravens, Seahawks, Saints, Browns, Patriots, Philly, Minnesota, then us.
And then 3 after us, and that's the end of the round.
And then after what? We got 2 picks. Then it's San Fran, Atlanta, and Houston. So yeah, he could fall to the 4th round.
It's looking like he might, because you don't see any other team that could take him.
Well, I don't want him. I want a guard. So
that's why they traded. That's why they got 2 picks back to back. They traded. That's right. I forgot that. Yeah.
I mean, because we got other needs, man. We could address guard. We could still get. We need a linebacker. That's
Did you
for
see
damn
who
sure.
just got picked, Angelo?
Yeah. But I mean, Miles Frazier is still there, though. You know, so I'm really holding out for that one. Hey, the Rams right now coming up could take Shador.
They're not gonna take him.
I mean, they need somebody behind. But no,
they'll take anybody. They'll take what's that guy name? McCord or somebody like that.
Wow.
No, they have Jimmy Glass and I don't know who the fuck else as well.
Yeah, I'll say they're not gonna take Shador. I don't know. It could be surprised if they do. I hope they do. They hate the Rams. Take them. Have them fuck your whole team up. Go dynamics.
I mean, he'd be in LA, so that's.
Well, I'm saying take him so he can fuck up the whole team's dynamics. They can be all sorry and shit. Go in there and punch Jimmy. What do you call him? Jimmy Glass. Jimmy Garoppolo in the mouth. I feel Mel Kiper's feeling stupid right now. Come on, so dear Sanders, should we go here? Man, well, you ain't got picked yet.
Yeah, every Raider content creator that wanted Shador Sanders in the first and second round. Woo! Thank goodness you and I, Jeff, held strong with not wanting Shador. We were pretty adamant about sticking with Aiden O'Connell.
I didn't want Shadur Sanders a six overall pick. That's what I didn't want.
What you say, Angelo, about content creators wanting a Shador in the first round? What you say? What you say, bro?
I said.
I heard you, bro. I'm listening. I just had.
Okay, all right. No, but
what you say, bro? Say it.
No, because even on the Captain Jack channel where I hosted for Captain Jack at times, we were all pretty much straight with, nah, man, we need so many other needs, and we're satisfied.
No, check this out. Check this out. The whole story changed once we got Gino. Then everybody's like, no, we don't need a quarterback anymore.
That's right.
We still need a quarterback because Gino's only here 2 to 3 years. 3 years max.
I know. And
what's going to happen after that? Are we going to go through the same thing, same chaos we did with Carr, bro? We are? Because that's literally what we're doing, right? If we don't select a quarterback in this draft, that's literally what we're doing. Unless we do it next year. But to come to next year and hope that we do the same something where we trade up into the first, I mean, I don't know.
Right.
Man.
So check this out. No. So check this out, Jay. Our point was we have so many other needs to build at this point that next year's quarterback class is going to be even greater.
It's not, bro. It's not. It's not, bro. You got literally Archie Manning and the dude from Penn State. That's it. Who else, bro?
That's not true.
Who else is going to be better?
Okay. No, hold on. Let me give you some names. Nussmeier from LSU.
Nussmeier is not fucking that great, bro. Like, he's all right, bro, but he's going to be a better.
No, he's gonna be a better quarterback.
Like draft night for sure sounds like one of those after school specials where there is a valuable lesson to be learned.
I mean, I think, hey, Gord, I definitely think
that's the comment of the night right there.
That was good, Gord. That was excellent.
I definitely think that this could be like.
I don't agree, bro. But whatever.
I definitely think this could be like 32 owners all saying to each other, fuck that shit. We're not going to let a player dictate this, and they're just like passing on them.
It could be that, bro. It could be that. It could be just a different amount of things. I mean, obviously, it could be a whole bunch of other. My daughters were on time.
Ian Rappaport just said Dylan Gabriel could end up going before Shadua. Now everybody's looking at
possible, dude. That's possible. That shit is possible. Dylan Gabriel was at least in the playoffs. Dylan Gabriel, super accurate.
I didn't remember. I thought he was gone.
Who? Who's gone?
Josiah Stewart from Michigan?
Yeah, he just got taken.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
No shit. That's why I just said I thought he was gone already.
He is gone.
He is now.
Now he is.
Man, the Ravens coming up.
8 away. Well, left 7 away. I can't count tonight.
The CFL called. They don't want that foo either. Shadua fucks. Maybe a dildo company might sponsor him. Oh my god!
That's great.
Yeah, you guys leave Shadura alone, man. He's probably
fucking claws are out in the fucking chat tonight. Damn.
Yeah, they're hitting Shadura up hard, man, tonight.
If Gino goes
down, when it rains, it pours.
I don't know what the issue would be, really. I mean, he'd be the starter anyway.
Who would be the starter?
If Gino goes down, it would be AOC 12, even if we had Shador.
That dude, we already see what AOC can do. Nothing. We literally came out for a 4-13 season. Like,
yeah, but you're going to put Shador out there in a backup role?
Yeah, that's what we drafted them for.
Hey, so this was impressive. Did you see that? Did you see who they took?
Emory Jones.
What?
They took Emory Jones, right tackle from LSU. He's pretty good. I mean, the Ravens are doing the right thing right now. They went Malachi Starks, Mike Green, and then they went with a lineman. That's smart.
Yeah, we the people said, hey, Desmond Ridder did more in
Well,
college.
they use him in a jumbo set too as a fucking offensive lineman running back.
Yeah, the Bears are going to be scary going into this because right now they picked Loveland, Burden, Trapillo, the offensive tackle from Boston College, and then they got the defensive tackle from Texas A&M.
Notice that
Shamar Turner.
North's gonna be dangerous, man. They're gonna battle it out.
Yeah, the Bears are going to be Bears are going to be good.
Yeah, Rap Dylan might go to the Browns. Well.
In my honest opinion, Hits Boy, no, I don't think there's anybody that's in this draft that's better than Aiden O'Connell. He's better than anybody still in this draft. No, you had it right the first time.
I don't
Desmond
think.
Ridder.
I think these guys are a little bit better than AOC.
Yeah, Ridder did leave Cincinnati to the championship game.
Thought so. Sean Alexander. Holy
shit. Did you see this?
No,
Tell me when you
Oh, we didn't see that shit. My delayed. Hold up. Oh, damn.
Okay. I know what they're
saw
talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but Chris hasn't seen it, so don't.
Yeah, no, man.
How about you, Jeff? Have you seen it?
He has seen it, but he's not saying nothing like you are.
All I said was, whoa, fucker. Relax.
Well, I gotta be a fucker. You said you see this shit. No. Oh, there's Melrose. He's gone.
No, I mean, that's to me that was crazy just because they paid what's his name from the Vikings, Darnold. They paid him a lot of money. They paid Darnold.
They did pay him a lot of money.
So why would you take Milroe?
And Melrose
right
going in Melrose going in the right round, in the third round.
Yeah, it's backup.
But I mean, I think
if he came here, it'd been the same thing. He'd been the backup. He's not gonna start.
He's gonna sit behind Darnold. Yep.
Yeah, he's not gonna start.
No, I know.
But I mean,
Who else do they got on that team right now as a quarterback besides Darnold?
Let me.
I don't know.
Do they still have Luck? Not Luck. Who's the guy they got from Denver?
Was it Drew Lock?
Drew Lock.
Lockett?
Yeah, Drew Lock. Yeah, see, Drew
I'm going
Lock.
to say it right now. By no later than midway through this coming season, he's starting in Seattle because Aaron Donald sucks that much.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Because
Sam
he's
Darnold,
just
you
got
mean?
such pure athletic ability. He's going to be starting in Seattle. You
I
watch.
wouldn't doubt that.
Calling it right now. Where's the flag? Small cock lock.
That was a shocker, man.
Oh, you're not going to start AOC no matter what this year, Hits Boy. I mean, you brought Geno Smith in for a reason, and you paid him that money. Geno's the starter. You know, I don't expect AOC to start over him. Absolutely not.
Well, maybe this is where quarterback starts to get taken because
Unless for some reason in preseason and training camp he blows everybody out of the water and shocks everybody and performs better than Geno Smith, then what are you going to do?
I don't see that happening,
You know?
but you never know.
I mean, it's happened before with Pete Carroll in the past. I mean, did it happen with what's his name, Flynn
Russell.
and fucking
Russell.
Russell Wilson? You know, Russell came in as a rookie and ended up surpassing him in training camp and ended up getting a start, even after they paid him all that money. I think Dart went to the right team. I really do. I think he's.
I don't know if he went to the right team, but He'll eventually he'll be good, and he needs to sit for a little bit.
We got that coach that coached up what's his name, Josh Allen. So that might help him out a lot. Dable.
Yeah, Dable. I mean, that's why when we were still talking about getting a new head coach on our end and everything, if he wasn't going to be a head coach for us, I would have loved Dable as our OC for sure.
You saw what Leo posted on our group?
No.
I think he's right, bro. I think that's what it's looking like.
Oh, they blackballed him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who, Sanders?
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, probably did.
Has to be. Mm-hmm.
Did you just hear that? The pick that they took Milrow with is the pick they got from us when we got Geno Smith. So they used our pick that we would have had in this round for Milrow.
Well, then that means that this would have been the pick that we got from the Jets, because we got that pick because we traded Devontae Adams to the Jets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's really the Jets pick.
Mm-hmm.
Jonas Sinker.
That's a good. I like that. I like that pick for the Saints. You guys have got Jonas Sanker, a safety from Virginia. He's really good.
Pick is in, so as soon as they come back from commercial, they'll be announcing that shit.
Yeah, Jonas Sanker, he closes the gap really quick. His split was like a 1.51. Hey, so honestly, the Cowboys actually are not doing too bad. They got Booker in the first, and Ziraku in the second, and then they got Siobhan Ravel in the third. That's pretty good. Man, I can't believe Denver got Barron. You know why they got Barron? It's because of Brock Bowers. They needed, Patrick Surtain can't cover everyone alone, so they got fucking Barron.
Oh, wow. Well, look what Rock said. Rock says Jack Beck's brother died this year in the New Orleans attack. That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw that. Somebody said that earlier, too.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Wow.
That sucks, man. Well,
so, that this kid is emotionally tested, and the kid's a survivor. You know what I mean? I mean, you lost your brother. I mean, and still went on to play the rest of the season, too.
Man, that's rough.
I hope not. Where's the flag?
I hope so.
The only saving grace we have between now and us is right now Cleveland. Because again, the other three teams before us ain't going to pick a quarterback.
I don't think we're taking him, Jeff. I think.
Although Minnesota.
Oh,
that's true. You're right, Minnesota.
I mean, they have
McCarthy. No, Minnesota has JJ McCarthy. Yeah, they're
but
good,
he needs
bro.
a backup. He's going to need a backup.
He's going to need a backup, but the other thing,
bro,
too,
you get a veteran to back him up.
How well is he coming back from that ACL repair, too?
You get a veteran to back him up. That's how you want to pair that tandem.
But really, technically, other than Cleveland, there's no one else that would take a quarterback.
Yeah, we wouldn't pick until next round at 108.
We have 2 picks though for the
See,
fourth.
this is why it makes sense for Cleveland to take him. Flacco starts. You have him sit behind Pickett and just
You
let
still
this
have
kid
Watson
learn there.
though. You still have Watson, and Watson
Yeah,
might.
but he's not
be
playing in
made up for-
2025.
playing
Who
next
knows
year.
He
how
may
he's
play
coming
in
back.
2025. You don't know that.
They just
That's
said
true.
it. They just had it up on the screen.
Yeah,
His
it's
2025 stat. He's out for 2025.
Okay.
The second
Yeah.
Achilles
But
surgery.
you still
He's
got 2 guys ahead of him.
Yeah,
And
Pickett and Flacco
yeah.
though.
plus
How secure are you with
Yeah,
those
but
two
that
as your
means you still
future?
have 3. Even if Watson's not playing for this year, you still have him on the contract unless they're going to release him at some point or in June.
And Jeff, man, he made fun of Cleveland and Flacco, dude. So I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to pick him, bro.
He made fun of the organization completely.
That's wishful thinking.
Well, we're gonna find out in a second. She's walking out with it right now.
Oh shit, they wait 6 players. What the fuck?
I can't wait. I cannot wait to hear your reactions.
Why? You already know.
Nobody knows.
Oh.
I'm waiting for Chris's reaction.
I'm not gonna react.
Oh, you're gonna react, motherfucker.
No. And stop calling motherfucker.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fucked
Yeah,
up.
you're reacting, huh? You're reacting. I told you. That's what Jeff was saying the whole time, man.
Black ball in progress.
Jeff literally said that. Jeff said, "What if this happens?" Well, there you go. It happened. Oh, Cleveland took a quarterback.
Just said it like
Yeah,
15
they
minutes ago.
They got the quarterback
Dylan
for the
Gabriel's
future.
gonna go before
Are you
Shador.
shitting me?
Boom.
I mean, what does that tell you right there?
Let me tell y'all something right now. We might not even pick him in this round now. We might have waited until the next round
Hey,
to
Jason
pick
down.
Shador Sanders.
What's up, Jason?
I mean, like, think about this. Kevin Stefanski is a guy who likes to work with quarterbacks. And the fact that he picked Dylan Gabriel, a 5'11", 5'10" lefty, right, to be the guy learning behind Flacco. Come on.
Ja, you hush your mouth. Stop hitting those keys that spell that out.
And if it doesn't happen tonight, it'll happen tomorrow.
If we do, we do. What are you gonna do at this point? Whatever.
I don't think we're taking him, guys. I think we got other needs, man. I don't think we're taking him.
Jason, that would be Dylan Gabriel.
Dylan Gabriel
From Oregon. Yes.
Dylan Gabriel.
5'11" lefty rollout. He's basically what would you say? He's
What's up, Diesel?
Kyle McCord is still out there. Our guy Will Howard's still out there. So
Dylan Gabriel is like Doug Flutie.
Take Will Howard before it takes Shador Sanders. I see
if
that.
If we get Will Howard, we're not taking Shador Sanders.
I said they'll take it. Yeah. I said after they can take Will Howard before it takes Sanders.
No, Patriots are up now.
I mean, we
got Atlanta and Minnesota, and then we're up for 2 picks back to back.
They announced both picks back to back, right?
Yeah,
they'll come out and do both. Yeah. They should.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow. What a this is not a Sanders draft. And wait a minute. And Shiloh's still out there too.
Yeah.
None of the Sanders got picked. There goes that legacy.
Hey, you're gonna hear about this all over, Jeff, since you live there. But the Patriots are having a really good.
Yeah, they are, man. They really are.
Yeah, they're gonna be beasts this year.
What's up, Ben?
Hey, Raider Ben.
Salute, brother.
What's going on?
Salute, Ben.
You want Sanders in the
Yeah, Eric Raiders. It's a blackball, bro. They are blackballing Shador Sanders.
Yeah.
Sure.
He's worse than Bo Callahan right now.
Yeah, he's getting fucking Bo Callahan times 3, bro.
He's not even getting Bo Callahan. He's beyond that. Jesus.
It's that attitude, man. He did those bad interviews where they said he was acting like he didn't even want to be there. And
Yeah, he was cocky. He was like cocky. He was like being like, "Oh, I know where I'm going." No, you don't. Then his dad steps in. I don't want to go to this team or that team. No, you can't do that shit.
I mean, you could, but you have to do it a certain way. You know, what's his name did it? Eli Manning. You know, they did it with the Chargers.
Yeah, that's
Eli was totally different dude than Shador.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the difference.
Because the Mannings were more like, you know, treasured people. You know, they didn't feel respecting them. They respected the Mannings. Sanders,
it was just a trade.
We did a turn trade.
Not with us. Not us.
Oh, okay.
Atlanta and Philly, they traded, but they took a guy I was kind of hoping to get if we really needed another one.
Watts.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still good though. I'm still okay with what would right now.
So we only picked 3 guys in this whole draft so far. Wow. All right. Wow. Yeah, Angelo, you're right. I did react to that. I was looking down. I looked up like, what the?
Yeah, no, I knew you were going to react to that one because that's what Jeff had been saying. Hey, what if this happens? What if this happens? Well, it happened.
All right, we're one pick away.
Yeah, I think the Sanders got blackballed. The whole Sanders family. I just did Dion. The Shallow's still out there too.
We the people we can still draft them, but it won't. It might not be tonight, bro. It might be tomorrow, to be honest with you. And looking at what the teams ahead of us are, it's Tennessee, Jacksonville, the Giants, the Patriots, Jacksonville, and then us. Which none of those teams now need a quarterback.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we could go 108. You can even go farther down. I mean, at some point, maybe Carolina picks them up. You can do that, but then our next pick is 135. So
yeah, I just came back right now.
Our 2 picks are coming up right now, so we're on the clock. Houston just made their pick. So we've got 2 back-to-back for everybody that's not aware of that. We got pick number 98, number 99.
We got 2 back-to-back, so I just wanted to make sure that I had to shut my mouth because I know that
there's a parrot in the room. That's 2 parrot.
2 parrots. Oh wow, they got Jalen Smith from SC.
Yeah, that was a good move on their end.
That was Nate's guy right there.
I'm thinking there's a good chance that fucking could you imagine again? I know I said it a little while ago. If Shiloh gets drafted before
Big Bro
Shador, could you imagine that if somebody does that as like another extra little twist to the screw? Holy shit! Wow. Hey, if they both go out as undrafted free agents, maybe they can get picked up by the same team together and be together there.
Facts, bro.
I still can't believe that nobody's even taken a flyer on him. Something must have really come down the line that's really pushing people off on him big time.
Yeah, something has
we'll know soon enough. We'll know probably within the next few days what it is, like right after the draft. We'll know what that thing is.
Well, yeah, right now nobody's going to talk about it. Like nobody that knows what's really going on behind the scenes is going to squawk. They'll, like you just said, they'll wait till a couple of days later, and it's going to get leaked somewhere.
Yeah,
it's going to come out as to why he fell so far, especially if he doesn't get drafted.
He'll get
If
drafted.
he doesn't get picked by a team, that's going to be huge fucking news. You're talking about a guy that was slated initially to be in the top 5. even at one point was a discussion whether he would have been number one or not. And now
Yeah.
falling all the way to right now, as it looks, if we don't take him till the 4th round and could go to the end with not being picked, that's fucking I've never seen that happen before, ever.
Not from the first round, not from the first
No.
pick prospect to
Yeah.
the nothing. I've never seen that.
Yeah, if
I mean,
anybody
if it was
in the
late
chat
first
knows,
round-
like anybody in the chat knows that stat of a prospect, quarterback prospect falling that far down from the first to whatever, please let us know.
Mhm.
That would be a fun fact too.
Because
To
didn't that
know.
guy from Tennessee fall to like second round at least?
Yeah, I mean, to fall out of the draft completely, it's got to be something super major. Like you have to have killed somebody and be going to court proceedings, legal proceedings for
Hey,
that.
Captain Jack's on TV. He's been on TV 4 times now. That's pretty awesome.
I'm just seeing commercials right now. That's how far ahead you are of me.
All right, come on. The pick is in. All right, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
All right, so
Well,
we're
Rap
going
is
private
ahead of
chat
us,
first.
then.
Oh yeah, there's Cap. I see him.
Okay. I'm still a little bit behind.
Oh, he's right up front too.
Let's see. So it's that work.
No,
Oh, there
he's
it is.
behind you.
Not for nothing, but the lady next to him looks really enthused, huh?
Yeah,
Look at her. She looks so miserable.
I was drunk here. Someone gave me a drink.
There he is.
At a draft.
Yeah, that's how.
What?
Hey Ben, check your
Daffy.
Raider Ben, check your PM.
Quiet, please.
Yeah, bro.
Dang.
What do you mean
Come on now.
quiet?
Come on, Raffy.
No, like
He
you.
was saying something. It's Raffy. It was a great. Give it.
He's muted. He can't talk now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, trying to re-wrap his poker face. Yeah, we'll do that because he's picking his nose now.
That was funny, bro. Oh man.
Raph, look at the door behind you. There you go.
All right. Yeah. Like, look at the door behind you. Hey, look what's that over there, huh?
All right, here comes Wisniewski.
There you go.
Jack in the volume.
Another one is currently. Let's go, Raider Nation! Every meaningful opportunity I had in my life came because of the Raiders, and I'm very thankful. Many great franchises and many great players, but I'm very thankful for what the Raiders did for me as a player, as an assistant coach, even as a sideline reporter. And I'm thrilled for the opportunity this young man's going to have. At the Raiders, we say, once a Raider, always a Raider. And this man's going to have a great career with the 98th pick in the NFL 2025 draft. The Raiders, the Las Vegas Raiders, select Caleb Rogers, guard from Texas Tech. Let's go.
Wow.
There it is. Get one more.
One more guard?
Oh, let's go, baby. Got ourselves a guard. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I mean,
I'm happy, Jeff. I'm a happy man, Jeff.
I am happy.
Finally.
Yeah.
That's a day
Finally.
one starter. That's a day one starter, chat, right there.
Caleb Rogers. I mean, that's
Finally, fucking finally.
That means part of him lost his job.
No.
Oh, wait, is this where I'm supposed to shed a tear? Hold on. Because we're gonna lose him. Hold on.
Listen, Nick, we got one more pick.
Okay, we're good.
Oh man.
Yep, exactly. We get what we need. We're getting what we need.
Rated the third most athletic guard in the draft. All right, here we go again. Private chat. Jack in the volume. This is the last pick of the third round.
Last pick for the night, guys.
Yep.
With the 99th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las
This shit just left him up here.
Raiders select Charles Grant, tackle.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
That's what I'm
Wow.
talking
I'm surprised it went tackle, bro. I am surprised it went tackle.
I have been screaming for the last minute. Look at this motherfucker. This guy is a wrestler. He's 6'5". Oh, Jeff, this is our draft.
This has got to be one of the best wrestlers ever had.
Wow.
Garden tackle.
Nice.
Garden tackle in the third round for the last two picks.
He's a fucking wrestler too on the school for the school.
Yes. Thank you. Someone is listening.
Day 2, A fucking plus. A fucking plus.
Hell yeah.
They told you that they were gonna do big things, and sure enough, they did. Yeah, what's this guy? 6'5", 311.
Dude, look at that fucking draft board.
Dude, he
left
is
tackle.
Gentry,
left
Beck,
tackle.
Porter, Rogers, Grant.
Beck.
I'm telling you, man. Thank you. But Caleb's definitely going to be a day one starter. Caleb Rogers, and then that tackle that we took, that's going to be the project, Jeff. He's going to be the guy that's going to be like learning behind Colton Miller.
Dude, that's what you do with fucking back-to-back picks right there. You fucking hammer it home right there. Now I don't feel so bad about the Genty pick. You know why? Because now you got two positions of need on that front line, and fucking let's fucking go now.
Let's
go.
Now I like
go.
that Genty
There you
pick
go.
fucking more.
Now we're talking.
Let's go.
I'm very cool with this.
This is a good draft.
With this day.
I'm
very
not saying,
good
what
draft.
the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? No,
I can't-
this is a good draft.
I can't remember being
All
this
them go back to
excited
front.
after a fucking day two. Day 2, not even the complete draft. Day 2 of the fucking draft. Today was a more successful day than yesterday, obviously, because we only had one pick.
Right.
But my God, now you combine everything together. What a fucking beautiful day today is.
Oh man.
Holy shit.
I feel good.
I'm
I feel
fucking
good going
I am
forward, man. I feel
beyond.
good. Woo!
This guy's the real deal, Jeff. This guy is the real
That
deal.
had
He is.
my mock
Caleb-
draft a few times. That guy Grant.
Man, Caleb Rogers. Oh my gosh, dude.
Caleb
I'm looking at his
Texas Tech.
highlights, bro. Oh my God, this guy's dope.
They address the line.
Yeah.
There you go.
Address the
We got
line.
the
got a
wide
running
receiver,
back
we got
room,
the
a
running back, we
receiver,
addressed the line,
a
we got a
cornerback.
secondary guy.
Yep.
Oh.
Funny
addressed
that
all
we did not get a linebacker in this round.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
That does hurt still. How many do we have in the fourth? We got 2 picks in the fourth?
Two
those
picks.
trades
2 picks
today?
in the fourth. Two
Yes,
picks in the
yes.
fourth.
And one of them's an early pick too, right? Don't we
Yes,
have, like,
one
the
of them
fourth
is
pick
the
I said
Miami
earlier?
pick. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so
we got 2 picks in the
we've
4,
got
3 in the 6, and 1 in the 7. So we got what? 6 picks
all right. So let's do this right now then. Because the draft is over now for the day.
for us.
49ers are on the board right now.
Who gives a fuck? What else
Give me a
for us?
second.
Well, they might take Shador Sanders. They might take Sanders.
We could kill us.
Fuck,
No,
really?
no, please.
I
No,
ain't
no.
picking no Shadir Sanders.
So I'm gonna run the mock draft board right now. Let it catch up to date, and then look at what's best available still.
Okay.
Resume. Okay, so if we look at the best overall available right now as it stands, so starting round 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, we got the 6th pick at 108.
Mhm.
Here's what's here for linebackers, just linebackers alone. Barrett Carter, Kaiser's still there, Cody Simmons, Buchanan, Stutzman, Mondin. So this still,
This
we're
is quality
good.
linebackers.
We're good.
Yeah, they got quality linebackers.
That's what's there for linebackers. Wide receivers right now, Jalen Royals is still there.
What?
And running backs, there's still running backs here too. Good ones. Scatterboo's still there. Giddens is still there. Tootin's still there. Ollie Gordon's still there. Devin Neal, Monagai. Mullins is still available.
He's going to get picked for sure.
Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Where's Angelo?
You can't hear me?
You couldn't at first. You were too far away from the mic. It was all muffled.
Oh.
Yeah, now we're here.
My
sorry,
wife,
Chad. I know I haven't posted your stuff here. I just been. I'm so. I can't remember being this excited.
Yeah, my wife was asking why Shador's not getting picked, and I told her it's because he was being a dick.
Pretty much.
During the process.
So just for skipping all you guys, I'm gonna go back through every single one and post all your shit. Spytech, big man. Nice back-to-back picks. Spytech earned everyone's respect.
Yep, got mine.
Where's Ben's? I want to put Ben's back up here. Third ranked guard in the draft, third end of the third. Oh man. In the third, end of the third. Thank you.
Yep.
So Jeff, can I
we
just read a
murdered
little?
the draft. Hang on, I'm reading chat. So
sorry.
I got to catch up to them. I got to respect them tonight. I've been kind of down on that. I've been so excited. Oh, you're in here. Oh, you. How happy are you right now?
I thought you were reading the chat.
Yeah, I'm asking you. I'm not asking Angelo. He's talked enough.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Hello.
Happiest picks. Afakasi, so happy, dude. So happy.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm happy that they attacked the areas of need. They addressed what portion of the roster you really wanted to address. The majority of you guys on the panel wanted to address the offensive line. We did that. Can these guys produce for us? Time will tell. Much like the guy we drafted at wide receiver, Jack Besh. He gives me Jordy Nelson type vibes. I'm not calling him Jordy Nelson 2.0. I'm not going to do that. But that's like my comp for him. More of a skill guy rather than finesse. And the other guy, Darian Porter. Very interesting, that prospect. Salute to you, Rafa. You actually told me when you were with us like that he was a former wide receiver who converted to defensive back. Very athletic. He's just as fast as Jacorian Bennett.
Yeah.
So 4.3 speed. We got blazing speed out there at corner. Is he going to pan out? It's going to be one or the other with this guy. He's either going to pan out and be fantastic for us, or it's going to be one of those another one of these project picks that doesn't work. But we'll see. As for the other guys, what was it? Charles Grant?
Yeah,
his name?
Left tackle,
Guard?
Charles Grant.
Charles Grant, and what about the guard? What
the guard?
So that's
Caleb
that
Rogers.
That guard pick. Now here's the info on that guard pick.
Caleb Rogers is the guard from Texas Tech.
Yeah,
right?
he came off as the number 3 overall rated guard in this draft.
Okay.
And like Ben said, we got him at the end of the third round with our third pick in the third round, which we never would have gotten if we didn't make that trade that everybody was screaming about. I was telling these guys, I was reading something on Facebook where people like, what the fuck are we doing? Why are we making all these trades and not picking? This is why. This is exactly why you make those trades. You get guys that are going to have immediate impact and value for this team. This is only going to make Afakasi even more happy because of the fact that not only did we get Genty, the running back that he's wanted and prayed for to make up for the shit that we had last year, getting these two guys at the end of the third round is going to help immensely with the line in place that we have right now. That guard's going to start. He's going to be a starter for us from day one. You watch. You mark my words. He's our day one starter comes week one.
Mm-hmm.
He's in there.
Right.
And that's going to help.
I kept preaching, like, don't panic. We've got like 6 other rounds to address these areas of need. So we got a guy that you're happy with in the third round.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And the tackle as well. I mean, this is a guy from a smaller school, but remember the last tackle we took from a smaller school? Does anybody know at the top of their dome without having to Google search who the last tackle we took from a smaller school in the draft? Well, high-ish in the draft. He went to Hillsdale.
How far back are we talking?
In the last about 13, 14 years ago. Left tackle. Jared Valdir.
Miller. I was just saying, I knew it wasn't Cole Miller.
Right. Jared Valdir was there you go. Hits boy ready.
I forgot what school he went to.
Jared Valdir was the last time we took a tackle from a smaller school in that highish range between rounds 1 and 3. And that panned out for us very nicely before we had Donald Penn. So hopefully that can be the same kind of
wow. They took
outcome, right?
I mean, that feels really right. Jeff, I gotta tell you, for Charles Grant, I mean, he was just like building up because he got the right tools. They're really insane because I don't want to recall like any offensive tackle prospect because he's very quite as athletic. Because at the top of his head, Hawes, I mean, he's not that really bad because he really needs to get to the right step to properly develop because I know he's such a freak athlete. I mean, he's been a lot of this year, but in terms of technique, he has a great pass protection because that's such a putting out a nightmare for the other teams. And the run blocking, I mean, that was really sensational. I mean, he also had some issues got with the duties, but it wasn't like really sharp because he take like the reps at the senior ball. I mean, that was looking for everything. I mean, our online has been huge part with improvement. And because right now they hear like there's some positive things that are about for this one. And I think that guy deserves to need like a great choice because they'll build like a great monster. And I will tell you because it reports on with the character because that form, because they're happy to play him because they bring for that position. I mean, he just like a build like a monster.
This, man, I am just so happy right now. This is.
I know you are.
I can't say it enough. I haven't smiled like this in a long time. I've been happy about the direction this team's going in.
Man.
This just solidifies my support for Pete Carroll to come in as the head coach.
Indeed.
You know, I trust in him. I trust. All right, Tinley, use your outside voice. Yeah, it's 11:30. Wife's already in bed now. She'll fucking kill me. I don't want to wish the summer away, but fuck, I want season to start right now. We haven't even finished the draft yet, and we're still got
I can't wait.
picks left.
I can't wait. I want them to get started now. Let's go through the preseason games.
I don't want to wait.
I mean, we can do like to build enough out of the defense, and thank God because we've been choose like the right one. Because if we needed a lot of position to get building in, so there it is. I mean, we just wanted to build a lot of power, just like the coach Pete Carroll to say. The intensity and the discipline are keys to factor to get to the victory.
Mm-hmm.
On that note, I got to go, gang. I just wanted to come in real quickly and just share
thanks for stopping in, man. You're going to be around tomorrow. We'll be on all day tomorrow.
It's nice that, you know, now, like, I mean, it's a far cry from yesterday. You guys were quite, you guys were not too happy about the pick, to say the least. I saw reaction, but look, you know, here we are, you know.
Yeah, it wasn't that I wasn't happy about the pick. It just wasn't the direction I was looking for. But I got to trust the process. Got to trust the coaches and the GM. You know, and I definitely do now. Anybody that's got any doubts or questions as to why the fuck we did what we did today, yeah, I'm sorry, but you don't watch enough football to fully understand what we
well,
did.
Like you said, Avocado, you said while we trade back, we got enough picks, but we did trade back a couple of times and got more picks. So I said more picks, the better, to get more competition in the room and more depth. So that's what they did. That's what they got.
Well, this isn't competition that was drafted today. This was immediate need. That all these guys that were drafted today, except for maybe the tackle, these fuckers are all going to start from the get-go. I'm telling you.
That comment by Where's the Flag? What
was it?
It says there's something under AR live that makes it look like he has half a shirt on.
Maybe a mic. Might be a microphone.
It's my microphone, man.
Right there. We're not just talking about guys that are going to come in and compete for positions. Like I said, these are guys that start. Maybe the tackle that we drafted might not, just because of who's already there for tackle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. These weren't wasted moves, man. There's no one in our pick selection so far that makes me scratch my head and go, why? Now, like I said, the Genty pick makes sense. They saw what they were going to do. They figured it out. And dude, Now, you know what? Use the rest of our picks on defense, and I am fucking fine. I am happy if that's what we do the rest of the way.
Linebackers, yeah.
Well, happy draft
Linebackers.
weekend, gang. Happy draft
Linebackers.
weekend.
They say,
And
hey, tomorrow
I
if
see
you're
linebackers
around,
going
kick
in the
in.
next round. Yeah, I see linebacker going in the next round for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
Somebody
But-
substantial of talent is going to go in. That's going to be in the 4th round.
Yes,
And just before I do get out of here, because James asked what jersey I'm rocking, it's number 18. This is actually a custom-made jersey I got from a girlfriend as a birthday gift with my name on the back, because 18 is my favorite number. And you're right, Chris, you were talking about like trading back, and we did. I was good at staying where we were round 1 specifically, but day 2 we're trading back. It worked out for us, so salute to you guys. I guess it's good that we can all be happy, right? Yeah.
Finally,
we're all happy.
we're all really happy.
All right, gang. I got to get some sleepy sleep. I've been.
Hey, AI, hit me up on Instagram for possibly Sunday morning Tecmo if you guys are up for it or whatever.
I think we're going to give Tecmo miss this week. I'm going to stick specifically to sticks. See, I needed some sleep. My head's all over the goddamn place. I'm going to stick specifically with the draft this weekend, and then but next week, hell yeah, let's get on some Tecmo. And anybody else who wants it, come and get it. You know how to find us.
Yeah, I got that on
gang,
there.
happy draft weekend. I'll catch you on the next one for sure.
I got that on there.
All right, have a good one, AR.
Hey Jeff, so I know you're super excited. So now let me go ahead and talk about these guys real quick. Caleb
Yeah,
Rogers.
you know what? You do that. I'm gonna go out for a cigarette, but I'm still gonna be listening. I'm putting my earbud in, and I'm gonna watch on my phone.
No, it's fine. I don't care. So,
I'm pretty sure they're going to do a presser in a bit. So if they do, I'll put on the audio for that.
that would be
definitely
great.
go for it. And then, you were able to do that just with your speaker, right? You didn't have to put it on the screen, right?
No, I just did it from my phone, and then we're just listening to the audio.
All right, so we'll just in case I'm not back when they started, just do that and don't worry about it.
Thanks, Jeff.
I'll be right back.
No, so as you know, I had it on mute, Jay, but I was super excited when they said Caleb Rogers. So the thing about Caleb Rogers, if you've watched him, is from Texas Tech. He's 100% going to be our day 1 right guard. But this fucking guy is all about sealing and opening for run game. Like he got picked up to help so that Genty can get those holes. He's not like a project guy. He's got fast feet. He mirrors well. This guy is legit, man. Super legit. 6'5". They have him listed at 312, but honestly, he's closer to the 320s. He's kind of a big, beastly guy. So you put him next to a 330, 335 JPJ. You put him next to Delmar Glaze. That whole right side, bro, is done. And now I'm not that upset that we have Kappa and Meredith kind of like switching off or whatever on that left guard position. So we'll see what happens now, man. Are we going to end up keeping Dylan Parham? I'm not sure. Is Mumford going to make it? Who knows? And then super excited when they said Charles Grant. I understand that not a lot of people know about Charles Grant. He was playing in the FCS. But think Olu Fashanu's ceiling. His ceiling is that. He's got long arms. The big thing with him is that his feet still kind of needs to catch up. But as a project to learn behind Colton Miller, this is a young 6'5", 315 to 320 pound left tackle. That's what he played. He played 41 games at left tackle. Quick, long, great pass blocker. When speed rushers were coming at him, if you watch the highlights, he's fucking like riding them. So this guy is going to be a great project. And again, man, I think nobody thought Glaze would be an automatic day 1 starter. They thought that Mumford would be there for a while, and then Mumford got injured, and then Glaze stepped in. And I think that's why they picked up this guy. Is they're like, let's pick up a guy that could possibly maybe take over if Colton Miller does get hurt. So no, very happy, man. And they addressed everything now. They addressed tackle, guard, cornerback, wide receiver, and then we got the best player in Ashton Genty. So
I mean, that's very explained it at all. But between for like Caleb Rogers, I mean, but I just saw like the NFL combined. I mean, he just jaw-dropping athleticism. I mean, I know he's from Texas Tech, But I mean, that guy is very special. And I'm very happy right now because all for those picks, because I was really excited to take it in over to like the pick of Ashton Genty. I mean, definitely John Spectacular. I mean, he's really cooking, but he just wanted to make like very special because he just wanted to put him off of like the defense. Because like I said it before, I mean, we just wanted to get involved with a lot of defense coming off there. And no matter what happened next, I mean, we just wanted to build it up and make it better, bigger, and of course, they're gonna make it bolder. Pause. I mean, that Raider defense, I mean, it's gonna explode it. And between for like the new additions, which is Charles and of course Kyler Rogers, I mean, that could be really insane about it. And believe me or not, I'm not gonna really spoil it because sometimes it's
favorite pizzas for 50% off. We were on
Hey, the pressure's on right now.
Everybody that supports on that, they
Yeah, I have it on.
You got it on right now. I'm gonna turn mine off then.
you forgot to
But no,
turn
just
them
play yours. Play yours, Chris. Play yours, Chris. Because my son is like in and out of tantrums. So.
Oh, okay.
Just turn it up. Just turn it up.
No, I was talking about like the draft picks, but I'm very excited about it. I mean, I cannot wait for the round number 4. We definitely need like
Go ahead and turn on your volume, Chris, for the presser.
Yeah, definitely I'm gonna get the watch for them. Oh my god, fucking cool, Kev. I was checking them out, like the chat and everything. Salute to Ray Orion. Bueno, where's the flag? Gore Peterson. I mean, damn. Oh. Oh, there's gonna be 7 picks tomorrow. Oh my god. I mean, this. Please don't tell me I'm not good enough for this microphone. I mean, snap! I'm gonna have to set it up again right now. Oh my god! Let's see what I got.
Yeah, we talked a lot about it.
Okay, gotcha.
Personnel guy, and with our scouts, we got to find the right kind of mentality to bring that to life. Otherwise, they're going to show up and by mid-August, he's going to say, "Well, these guys they won't give me their all." But that will be a big miss by us. So we're excited about the quality of the man that we had tonight.
His physical style, like you just watch the difference on and see the ball and stuff. Like, that you guys have been meeting with.
To my chat? Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah, absolutely. He was at LSU.
Salute Ray Ryan.
And we're familiar with that. A lot
So right now, the Pete Carroll Spy Tech presser for rounds 2 and 3 is going on. Pete Carroll is speaking.
Connection themselves, and so this guy's got it in his heart and soul, man. He's really something. So I love that we're adding him to our team.
We talked about last night about potentially acquiring extra picks because of the values in rounds 2 and 3. So we got the player, but when you're on the clock, is that a function of just liking the deal, or is that guys have been your call that you might have wanted, just decided to go along on the board?
Really great question. It's both, and sometimes you can trade back and get your guys. Sometimes they go like that. You just got to be happy with the deal that you're getting, and realize that you're passing on players you think can make an impact on your team and make your roster. We've got a great system upstairs too, and I'm proud of the way that they've worked and the way we've all come together in a short period of time, and that made it really, easy is the wrong word, but it gave us some confidence that we were doing the right thing. We made some good deals because of that, I think.
You guys took their quarter. First reaction was, "Oh, that's Pete Carroll guy." What was Pete Carroll quarterback? That's fine.
Yeah, really. Well, you go back through the years. We drafted a lot of corners over the years, and
Who's running the volume?
Fast and guys that are really long.
Can you turn it up?
No, I can.
Style of the way we coach them, and we had some pretty good ones. One thing I think about Darian that we took, he's a lot like Richard Sherman was. And Richard Sherman was a wide receiver at Stanford until Harbaugh kicked him over to the other side of the ball. And he had 1 year playing corner, there's a lot of similarities in the makeup of these two kids. And Richard's, his history is pretty bright, and so I have really high expectations for how this works out with Darian. And he kind of fits the mold.
So, Carlo, what is the key with teaching a guy like that when to start off as receiver and doesn't have as much experience as corner? What do you usually know? Every player is different. What are usually the aspects that need to refine?
Yeah, well, one of the things I really like about guys coming from offense is they cut balls all their life, and getting there. And this game is about getting the football. And so, you notice you see Darian when you see his highlights and see him play and all that, he attacks the football really comfortably, and that means that he's
guy Aiden.
At ease when the ball's coming in. And so, I don't think he had a penalty last year. Playing, that's a huge accomplishment playing out there. But what we do is we give him a real style of play. We teach him how to play on the line of scrimmage. It's kind of historically started all here at the Raiders many years ago when I first realized how to start making sense of Pets corners, Michael Haynes, Michael Lester in the day. And we've been doing it for a long time. So there's a real style to it, and there's a real technique and skill to it that we share with these guys. And if they have the right makeup like that we're looking for, then we can bring them along quickly and really help them engage and help the football team at an early age.
Porter told us you didn't just get a defensive back; he wants to play special teams. Is that just kind of football love you're looking for? Just get me on the field.
Yeah, I just want to be on the field wherever it is. We block 5 kicks, I think, if I'm right. And I know the special teams coaches are excited too. They see him as being a good gunner, and I've already heard from J. Cole too that he's going to be loving it this year because he's got this guy. So yeah, just guys, I want to play football wherever it is. Put the ball down. I want to run down the field and hit somebody and block a kick. Speaks to the guy.
Last couple of picks, you took 2 college tackles. Is that where you see them playing, both of them being offensive tackles for you?
Yeah, sure. Go on. Okay. Yeah. No, we really see Caleb trying to work on the inside spots, and so the chance to get Charles to be a tackle, we'll find out if we can play on both sides. The left tackle was really good doing that. We're just trying to get as much flexibility as we can, and just kind of spread the wealth and let the guys compete in a spot where they really can get a good look and all that. So when these guys come in, they're going to get a great look. We do not hold them back and keep them out of the fire. We're going to put them in there right away and let them see where they stack up and make sure that the competition is really the theme that they're living with, And so Caleb, I'm looking right off the bat as him being an inside guy and Charles being an outside guy.
So Caleb, what did you guys like about his play style and what he can bring to the line?
I love his energy. He's a high passion guy. He flies around the field, and the time he got a chance to play football, he told us a really cool story about the bowl game and wanting to play. And the quarterback was who played, and it was a guy that worked really hard his entire time there. Didn't get a chance very often, and he wanted to be out there with him. There were guys on his team that chose not to play in the bowl game. He's a guy going into his his last game and going into the draft, and he's got a lot to lose as a day 2 pick. Be there for your teammates and just kind of the joy, the love to play football was something that I really took to, and you can see that in his play style too. I've gotten really good in my career, and you can kind of guess the character of the player before you even read the profile and the way they play. Plays with that spirit.
It's not the most star-studded draft, or at least that's what people like to believe. And people do believe it's very deep. So if you believe that, ultimately trade
once. More picks, the better. We turned 2 picks today into 4, and another 4 tomorrow.
Yeah.
So we got 5 good players. We're only halfway through. So.
What does that mean to you when you're able to talk to them and change their lives, give them
He's in trouble. Yeah, I want you to know that. It's cool. It's every kid's gonna do. Really
It's cutting out. I can't hear it at all.
So it's a great moment in this whole process.
Charles Grant is a guy that a lot of teams really liked. Were you a little bit surprised he was there at 99, John?
It surprises me in the draft, but I would say we're thankful that he was there. You know, a chance to add a good athlete and a good person, can really move his feet, run into space. Chip is super fired up about getting him in there. He fits the scheme great. So there was a great opportunity there. We took advantage of it.
Your previous stops, nearly 20% of your draft picks on day 2 were offensive linemen. How excited were you to get these two guys that were so experienced with 4 years as starters?
20% of my picks have been offensive linemen. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a good stat. Listen, it's well documented. I love my linemen, and I would have felt pretty bad. We didn't come out of the first draft here with at least a couple of them. We would have been doing it wrong. So I'm glad the board fell the way it did, and there were some guys there that we could add to the program.
How about Charles Grant being a good person? When it comes to not just him, but all these draft picks, what are the qualities within each of these people that you feel like link them as to why you made them Raiders?
You look at me, huh? Okay, that was a heavy-hitting question. Listen, there's a humility and an appreciation, I think, for every stop when I was with these guys. You know, that it wasn't like, oh, I should be here, or an entitlement to it. It was grateful to have come on a top 30. It was grateful that we spent time with them at the combine. Grateful to even be at the combine. And to me, like the best players I've been around, I would describe them as humble superstars. And I'm not saying these guys are going to be superstars, but there's a humility to them that I really appreciate, and a respect for the game and what they have out in front of them. That's really cool too. And it takes a special person, especially at a young age, to appreciate those things. And I think when you see these guys in the building and you get to interact with them on it every day, you'll see that as well. He's really versatile. He can do everything. He's been outside and inside. He's been a position guy at times. He's a big kitchen run guy. Really physical. He's tough as you get as a receiver. He'll block like crazy. I think first couple conversation with him, and so we'll find his spot for him. But we see him as versatile, and we're counting on him to do a number of things. He's already been asked to, so we've seen it on film, and he's got really good understanding of the game. He's about as fired up as a receiver can get, as far as being physical and crazy and wild, and wants to be on special teams and the whole thing. So we'll find it out what the best fit is for him, but he's very, very much ready to do whatever we want.
It's different, but is there a common theme between your first 5 draft picks together?
Yeah, these guys are great competitors. That's what's really what we went in to find, and I think the whole process that we started with our scouts, and even though we picked them up midstream, we emphasized that from the beginning, that we want guys that really want to battle, and to the man. That's what we were able to find, and we're going to stick to that as best we can, because we know that that's the makeup of the club that we want, and you got to do it one guy at a time, and so that's what we're shooting for.
John, when it comes to Charles Grant, you're looking at a player coming from a smaller school. What goes into that evaluation process of determining whether they can continue to elevate their game as they start playing?
Well, you want to see him dominate. Control for alignment, control the man in front of him. He's such an easy athlete. I'm sorry you guys saw the highlights. He can move his feet. He can run into space. He can sink his hips. There's gonna be a big learning curve for him, like there is all these guys. But guys coming from the FCS level that are trying to get to the NFL level, it's a big jump. But again, there's a competitive stamina to him and appreciation for what's out in front of him that's going to help him a lot as he goes along with the athletic ability. And just enjoyed watching his tape. It was a great joy to watching him play football.
John, with the understanding you still have more than half the draft to go, and I wouldn't just give out a particular player that's still available. Do you consider quarterback at all when you've been on the clock of this draft?
Sure, we continue to maintain that we're always considering every position, especially quarterback, and so far it hasn't fallen, our way with the evaluations that we had. But we'll continue to do that with these 6 picks going forward. Thanks. See y'all tomorrow.
All right. That was John Spytek and Pete Carroll at the presser talking about today's 2nd and 3rd round picks. Great picks, and there's still more work to be done. We're on tomorrow's the 3rd and final day, rounds 4, 5, 6, and 7, and we'll see what the Raiders continue to go ahead and and continue to do in this next coming round, right? Right now, what we have is the current picks so far from the Raiders in these last 3 rounds. So obviously, with the 6th overall pick, you got Ashton Genty, Boise State running back. You got Jack Beck, wide receiver out of TCU. Then Darian Porter, cornerback out of Iowa State for the 68th pick in the 3rd round. We got 2. We did get 3 comp picks, 2 of them in the 3rd, 1 in the 4th. So with the 98th pick, we selected Caleb Rogers, offensive guard, Texas Tech, and then Charles Grant, offensive tackle, William and Mary. And that is currently the draft so far. So we picked up 3 extra draft picks, moving down a few spots from 37 down to 58. And we're not done yet. So tomorrow we got 4th round. We currently have 2 4th round picks. Pick 108, which is our original pick, and pick 135, and that is the comp pick. Now we don't have a 5th round pick currently. That could definitely change. Do not count that out. I won't be surprised if we go back into the 5th and be able to go ahead and get more guys as well, because we do have those 3 6th round comp picks currently. So definitely using 1 or 2 of those, maybe with a 7th round pick, and going up and getting more guys. There's still some more depth that we need to go ahead and cover. As far as linebacker, we can definitely pick up another corner, another receiver, another running back as well. We can go ahead and pick up a project quarterback at that point. Doesn't necessarily have to be Shedeur Sanders. Will Howard is still available. So all those positions can be potentially filled in this next coming day and the next coming round. So, but so far, so good. What do you guys think? How do you guys feel about the second day and, going through the 2nd and 3rd round with these picks?
I mean, I love the strategy, but when it comes to the defense, because we deserve to need a cornerback and of course offensive tackle, because the pick between Darian Porter, I mean, that really shocks me up because he understands very well to working with special teams. And between for Caleb Rogers, Charles Grant, I mean, these are monster picks. I mean, that defense looked very solid at the beginning of the season. I mean, I'm not really mad about those picks because that's the strategy what John Spatek and Pete Carroll needs for, because they just need big guys who wants greatness, but of course they have a lot of leadership, discipline, and of course great things.
Stop sharing. All right. There we go.
Jeff, sorry.
Or Jeff or Chris, how are you guys feeling about today's day, today's draft picks, everything we've done so far up to this point? You're muted.
No, I think
Can't hear
Chris.
you.
Not muted on my end. I didn't mute him.
Oh, okay. I didn't mute him either. I don't know. I can't hear him.
No, I think his microphone. I mean, he has an issue with that. So,
Chris, try and leave the studio and come right back in. See if that resets.
Or click on settings.
While we're waiting for him, I'll go then.
And then
what was the question again?
So I was gonna say, how do you guys feeling about today? About the 2 rounds of picks that we got so far, and then for the people in the chat, go ahead and put your grade on today's rounds, on today's draft picks of everybody that we picked up so far, in the 2nd and 3rd round. Grade it. Let us know what you guys think for sure.
I'm extremely happy today. Coupled with couple everything that we did today, connect everything today that we did, and with the pick we had yesterday, This is overall, this is an A+ draft. Today, a standalone, just today's picks were A++. I mean, the movement that they didn't surprise me because, again, that's Pete Carroll's MO, is to move around the draft like he did, and he got great draft equity for what we traded, and to turn those into the picks that they turned them into. Anybody that's got problems with what happened today, again, you better start watching football because you don't get it. This is how you build a team. This is how you right the ship that's been sinking for years as an organization. I can't remember a draft that felt as good as this, and we're not even done yet. We still got tomorrow, and we still got 6 picks tomorrow to go.
Yep.
From today alone, I don't know how many times I can say it or how much more I could smile. My mouth's gonna hurt tomorrow. My jaw, my cheeks are gonna be hurting tomorrow morning because I can't remember being this happy and smiling as much as I am today. I'm just over the moon with this. Now, tomorrow, go after defense. Go after defense. Maybe add one more offensive player at some point, another running back. But man, just shore up the defense now. Get that linebacker. Get the best one that's available. We pick early in the first round, in the 4th round tomorrow.
Yeah, we do.
You know, God damn, I'm fucking happy right now. Chris, your mic working?
Bring me in the studio.
I hope you talk.
Oh, yeah, we can hear you.
I'm not in the studio, so there you are.
Yeah, you are.
There you are.
I was on that side. I was looking over there. Like, I don't see me. Oh yeah, it worked. Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Chris. Your turn.
All right, go ahead.
Oh man,
how do you feel about today's picks? About what we did today?
I like the strategy of the strategy of what the Raiders, what the Carroll's doing, what Spytek's doing. They're not panicking. They're not being greedy. Where they like somebody pick an offensive tackle like early, and they panic and get somebody. You know, I like the strategy. They waited. They traded down. They got some more picks. The Damian Porter thing was great. That really got my blood high because I watched him. I'm not watching him, but he's not always in my mock drafts. And then when towards the end, when they got those 2 offensive linemen, that was just the ice. That was the cherry on the icing. Especially, I know Jeff enjoyed it. I can see his face. I mean, they're picking what they need, but not just picking anybody. Not picking like they said on the conference. It's not star-studded picks, but they're picking players who want to play football. And that's what we need. We need players who want to play football because this just got the big name on your back. Don't mean shit. They're picking players.
Yeah,
that's what I like.
You know what? And really quick to add to what you're saying, Chris. I don't know if you caught what Spytek says. They're not entitled. They weren't entitled to be at the combine or anything. That to me is a big sign that we're not going to get Shedeur. I'll be surprised. And one thing that we're talking about at the end of the draft right now, at the end of the show, they're like, if you're Shedeur Sanders, you're making calls. You're not putting anything on social media. You're making calls. You're calling certain GMs. You're letting them know, hey, I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna work hard, no matter whether I'm starting, QB2, QB3, whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and do my thing.
Like we said about Damian Porter, he's like he said about Damian Porter. He said, "Hey, you put me on special teams. I'll play special teams. I see football. I'm going right after it, and I'm hitting them." I mean, he didn't say exactly that, but he's saying, "I want to go out there and play football and go after the ball." Well, we was talking about Damian Porter, and that's what kind of players we need. No more of those Matador Peterson crap, like letting people go by. They want to play football the way it's supposed to be played. That's what I'm happy about this.
Yeah.
I'm not grumpy. Shut up. Well, I'm always grumpy, but hey, what?
I don't know. Ardell says that Sanders doesn't even have it. I don't know if it's true or not. Maybe. Who knows? I would think he would have an agent. I mean, it would be smart if he
I thought Dion was. Somebody said that earlier. I don't know how true that is. I don't know if they were just busting.
How's he going to be his agent and he's over there coaching? But yeah, Angela, how you feel about today's picks? today's performance, everybody that we got.
Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah, I've been going back and forth with Chris. He's not as happy as me, but I'm super happy with it. I think that we're.
I know why he's not happy. He wanted.
Well, you want me to talk and tell you what he was telling me, or do you want to go ahead? All right. Thank you. Thank you for letting me speak. Okay. So, for me, I don't think we missed, for example, on our second pick with Jack Besh. From everything that I've seen now, he's definitely a possession type guy. He's going to work great on the slot. He's definitely going to help us, like everybody talked about, when it comes to zone defense. But he is, like, when you watch him catch, this guy can really catch. He can catch it, deep. He understands the catch radius, and he's a big target. So that's really nice, right? Again, not necessarily a deep threat, but like you guys said earlier, we have Trey Tucker for that. Now, having said that, I've been screaming from the rooftop about addressing O-line, please address the O-line. And when we finally got that back-to-back pick of, if you guys haven't seen the highlights of Caleb Rogers yet, trust me when I say all of you will sit there and go, oh my God, this guy, day one, starting right guard. And now that right side with JPJ, Rogers, and Glaze is going to be handled well. Plus, we have to remember that Parham, Meredith, Mumford are all on 1-year contracts right now. And then we're assuming that we're going to extend Colton Miller. So we really didn't have the depth that we needed long-term for O-line. And now we're going to have options and choices, and we're going to let them get the play. So I'm super excited about that. That's why I want so many O-lines. And in fact, my hot take right now, guys, is I would be happy if tomorrow we take one more. M'Bow from Purdue is still available, and Frazier is still available. Let's go get one more. Because we need to find out who our future will be. And I honestly don't think Parham is in our future. I like Meredith, but I don't think he's going to be a extended future guy. Mumford got injured pretty bad last year, so I think he's going to be one and done this year. So I'm happy about that. And then the last thing I'll say, and you guys heard Coach Carroll talk about it, is that Porter grab was a hell of a grab. That was that was a money grab. I mean, we just got ourselves our Richard Sherman, who's actually faster. And again, when I think about our defensive back room now, and I'm talking about the youngsters, Bennett's fast, Richardson's fast, and Porter is fast. If we put any one of them at the nickel, and then Bennett does his Bennett Island next year, I mean, guys, man, what if you're a Raider fan?
Bennett Island.
Yeah, oh, hey, come on, man. I'm just saying, he's only getting better, dude. I'm excited.
And don't forget, we got Stokes too. He was
I know.
Year.
Yes, of course.
He got hurt. Well, yeah.
No, of
What's
course,
up, 805?
Of course, Stokes is great, but again, overall, guys, if you are a Raider fan and you find any room to complain about this, I don't know what you're complaining about. I don't know what you're complaining about. We have possibly, again, last year we had 3 day one starters. Well, now we have 3 day one starters.
We get the link. Get your ass in here.
But we might have 4 day one starters. You know what I'm saying? Like, this was great.
This was good with Cheeto, bro.
Yeah, no, so this is great.
It's basically says right here, like we want character, hustle, and ability and leadership. I mean, and I think that's what the leadership is also conveying too, and that's what I'm saying. Like that remark by Spytech, like we want dudes who want to be there, that don't feel entitled. That is a direct jab to Shador, and I know me, my guy Run, and I'll talk about it with Run in the morning, and we have to have that talk. Like, hey, it looks like the Raiders are not going to draft Shador. There's something that's going around, and we said it earlier in the show during the draft, that is going around to all the GMs that there's something about Shador that they don't like, and everybody is passing up on him. Everybody's walking on him because for whatever reason, either they feel he's a bust, or just the attitude will be an issue, or Sanders family. I don't know.
You
One
can't
of
have
those
your
weeks.
dad going around to the GMs like you said to the NFL teams. My son's not gonna play for you and post it. You got your personal opinion about it. Keep it to yourself. You can't go around and tell, I want my son playing in Cleveland. I want my son playing at New York Giants. I want my son playing in Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You can't tell these owners that because the owners they're they're in the boys club. They all know each other. They're all in the same circle. They're gonna tell each other what they said. Is that's why it's probably what's happening to Sanders. That the other GM saying like, you know what Sanders' dad came to me, Deion told me, he wants son playing for your team, and that's when the sour taste in your mouth. So I'm not gonna pick him. I don't know. I want no attitude diva guy to tell me what to do. I own this team, not you. So that's what was going on.
Yeah, and so now it looks like he's being blackballed, and that's where you heard NFL saying, "Hey, if you're Shador, you're making phone calls right now. You're calling GMs, letting them know, like, hey, if you draft me, I'm coming in. I'm working my ass off, no matter whether I'm starting or not. If I'm QB2, QB3, QB1, whatever, I'll do whatever it takes to save his draft. Because if at this point he's on the trajectory of going UDFA, and we were just fucking around talking about it, but it's starting to be a real possibility because he slid so far down. And honestly, I'm starting to think that we're not going to by take a remark that tells me we're not going to get there. I feel like Will Howard might be the guy that if we get a quarterback, that might be the guy that we go after.
No, you got a few quarterbacks. You got Will Howard, McCord, they'll pick him before to do. So,
And hey guys, can I read you this? So this is from Matthew Berry. He wrote this article back in March 4th, earlier this year, and this is about Shador. And he said, "I got the exact opposite read on Shador Sanders. I want to be careful here, but I spoke with two people on two different teams that met with Sanders, and completely independently of each other, they had the same exact thing to say. They both said it was a bad meeting." And that he came off as unprofessional and disinterested. Both also said that after the meeting, they had a lesser opinion of him than prior. These same people both met with Cam Ward as well, and both said they loved Ward and it was a great meeting. Now, I'm not trying to kill the kid, so I want to give a bunch of caveats. These were just two people. Maybe other people in the meeting had a different read, and maybe these were teams that Sanders doesn't want to go to. So maybe he purposely tanked the meeting. Maybe he just had a bad day. Lord knows I haven't nailed every interview I ever had. You know how many times I met with ESPN before they eventually bought my website. But yeah, when talking about the projected top 2 QB picks this year, every team I spoke to loves Ward, and I didn't hear a ton of positive about Sanders. So, and that was back in March, guys. So I think the word got around, man. The word got around, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean it's just one of those things. I think it's a little bit more deeper than that. Something must have been said, something must have been done in an interview that is just not out yet. And like Jeff said, we won't know until the end of the draft, till like Monday or something, or Sunday, where we'll really know like what the deal is. Right, where
something's going to come out somewhere.
Something's going to come out.
Someone's going to say something that's going to be the push come to shove type thing, where it's going to be forced out somewhere, for sure. And it's going to be interesting, and it's going to be the big news. It's going to be like the draft wasn't even an issue. That's going to be bigger news than anything as to why. Especially if he doesn't get drafted at all.
If he doesn't get drafted, they're literally gonna make a fucking Netflix fucking movie out of him. Why he didn't get drafted? The biggest prospect in NFL to fall down to go UDFA.
You've never seen that before.
Never seen
that.
Before.
Outside of committing a major fucking crime like capital murder, there would be no reason why a guy would fall from the possible number 1 overall pick at one point, because he was definitely touted as a number 1 pick. At one point this season, to not even possibly getting drafted, because it is a definite possibility he won't get picked. He's gone 3 rounds right now. It's a lot of fucking picks that have been made already. And a lot of these teams that need quarterbacks have already taken quarterbacks.
Even Kyron Lacey, God rest his soul, he was projected to be around 3rd or 4th round. He killed the person. He had legal issues where he did a fatal hit and run or something like that, and he had a, I think he was going under indictment, and he was going to face
he
a
was
day in
screwed.
court.
He
Yeah,
was-
so
he was-
he,
That
you know, that went sideways, but you know, even him, he was projected to be around this round area, so for Shador not to be drafted in third is crazy. Go ahead.
I forget.
Sorry.
Did the other kid that's got legal issues get picked? He's still out there, isn't he?
Which one?
The
Is it
Texas guy.
Barron?
No, not Barron.
Not Baron.
the guy from
Bond.
Texas.
Bond.
Yeah.
Bond is still
Isaiah
out there. though.
Bond. Isaiah
Isaiah
Bond is
Bond.
still out there. Yeah.
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 So, no, what I was going to say is that guy that was holding the poster that said tank for Shador on the Raider game at the end zone, that guy's going to end up being a meme at some point. Like seriously, he literally had it. Like it's all public.
Oh, that worked out for you.
Yeah, no, that did
on
not
both
age
shows,
well at all. And if Shador does get pushed out and he doesn't get drafted, it keeps the NFL relevant even after the draft in terms of regular pop culture media news, right? Like TMZ is going to go ahead and talk about it, and it's going to be this whole big story. And like you said, Jay, it's going to end up being a Netflix special, right? It's going to end up being talked about how maybe you should conduct yourself a certain way. Maybe you should be more humble, maybe blah. And then it's going to attack, the whole, should you be arrogant? And it's, so I can see all 32 owners conspiring literally right now, all saying to themselves without really saying to themselves, hey, no one take them. And that's
You know what? The NFL, as big as it is, have to maintain their image. They cannot let one player come there and ruin that image. And then Sanders was that player, not necessarily him, but his family, his dad. Although he was a great NFL player, that was past then. Now it's a different story. Now we're a bigger brand than we were. We're a bigger brand now than when you was playing. We're making billions and trillions of dollars. We can't have your son come in here and you come in here and ruin all that. Make it look this is why should I watch the NFL when they got these idiot players out there and they say they want, do what they want? No one will see that. The
NFL is more of a business now than it was.
It's a professional team.
So Cal Sal's comment up, Jeff.
Image is everything. I heard. Sanders interviews at that one.
Yeah, that one.
Sanders interviews at the combine and board. Board
work went very badly.
Board went very badly. Yeah, I heard that too.
I
did hear that too. Where he was. See, there's a difference between confidence coming out of you as you're talking and being confident about yourself and what you think you can do for a team, versus just pure conceitment. Being conceited, meaning. And that's an arrogance. That's the difference. You can be confident in yourself and say, I'm the best quarterback here. You should believe that.
Yeah.
Just like every team, as shitty as they may be, have to go in with that thought process at the beginning of the season and say, we're going to win the Super Bowl. Just like every Raider fan will say, we're going to win the Super Bowl. You're not a true fan if you don't believe you got a shot at winning the Super Bowl. Everybody's got the same start at the beginning. Same shot. Him coming in and saying, I'm the best quarterback in the draft. Okay, this kid's got belief in himself. He's confident. But when you come in with attitude and conceitment and, you're conceited, that's a big people put up a big red flag on you right away.
He also tried to use the name Sanders because of his dad. So you shouldn't even do that. My dad was. No, you can't do that. Your dad was a great player then.
If he was doing that, then that's wrong.
Yeah.
You got to do it yourself,
Yeah.
But do it the right way. Come in like a mature adult. Don't come in like a 15-year-old punk kid like you see nowadays with some of these kids out there. They're just fucking brats. I'm not saying that's how he is. I'm not shitting on the kid.
No.
By no means. If we would have drafted him, I would have dealt with it. I would have been fine. You have to be. You have to support the kid because he's on your team and you want your team to do good. But
and to be fair,
no one's going to know right now why.
Well, to be fair too, Jeff, tell me something, and in all honesty, and this is not whether you like Shador or not, but what does Shador Sanders bring to us that Aiden O'Connell doesn't already right now? Is there anything he does better than what Aiden has already proven to us in the pros right now?
The what?
If anything, maybe just his pure athletic ability over Aiden O'Connell.
Yeah,
But he doesn't really run, though,
mobility,
right?
the
No, I'm
mobility,
not
the
saying
ability
that,
to
but
stand
it's yeah. I mean, his ability to move around and he's definitely a better athletic or better athlete than Aiden O'Connell is. Do I think he's a better overall quarterback play? I still think Aiden O'Connell's better. He's already been in the pros now 2 years. All right, he isn't a rookie. He's been in the pro for 2 years, playing in a pro system for 2 years. So you really can't compare Shador to him in a way because Shador's still coming out of college, so you won't know until the season starts and you actually put him under pressure at NFL level, because NFL level and college level are completely different situations. Just like high school to college is completely different.
That right there, what Ardell says, that right there.
Teams do not want daddy talking about the team and the coaches every game. They can't develop. Yeah, I mean that.
Yeah,
that's probably part of it too.
That makes sense. But also, there is one thing.
Well,
I mean,
hang on one second,
like,
Raph.
okay,
Raph, hang on, because it's also not. It's not Dion coming to the media. It's the media going to Dion and saying, "Hey, your kid's not playing very well. What do you think?" And putting the mic in his face. So it might not necessarily be him or Shador saying stuff. It's the media pushing on him, asking, "Why is your kid sucking so bad?" Or why is he not involved? Why, that's a negative towards the team in a way, because now you're forcing him to say something when he probably doesn't want to.
Yeah.
People can only take so much before they push back and finally snap and say what they want to say, but they probably shouldn't out in public. So yeah, I mean that's obviously in the back of people's minds. Just like you said, the NFL's a different program now. It's more of a business than it ever was.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, it's completely different. You could get away with that shit when Dion played. You can't now.
No.
No.
yeah, I mean,
Go ahead, Rap.
yeah, between for like case, I mean, if you're DM, but they should do it, they took some like that mentality as rather than flawed prospect, because I think between the interviews where he taken, they're not really good just because of the character concern stuff. One of those arrogance quotes that he was pushed back in concept, saying that he weighs better. And now when you run an insane simple offense and tell all those guys at the NFL that your offense is better, they're not going to be like it. I mean, you have to wonder why he walked away from the end in college. I mean, it might help him on the league. He brings up like his dad, and I guess it's going to get stuck into like the stories that someone utilized to love it and meet him. I mean, people didn't want to see like it drafted. But he absolutely has possible qualities. I mean, his accuracy and the way he operates the short game is very impressive. Good vision, scramble drill, but he can make a bit of the trade with his calculator for the different levels. But if you say it without a low confidence, I don't really think so, because at that level, where you're a quarterback, that's one of the position that you have to show we're capable to be a leader. In a locker room full of grown men, and being part of the leader is saying the right things. And I don't think that Shador Sanders could be example about that. Because if you win, you had to do the credit to the other guys, not yourself, to the other guys who really helped them on that team. If you lose, you should show the blame. Because I cannot just see him saying the right things during the pre-draft offense or any of other teams, because I'm not really sure they're trying to convince a team to take him. From his refusal to throw at his pro day combine to report this bad interview, he seems to think that he's highly on himself. And do you ever think he reminds like Johnny Manziel, and had the ability to call and core the Browns to take it in him when he was sliding during the draft? And he was made refusal because they do like refusal for any workout other than throw with this combine in pro day that he didn't throw at the combine. But let's be real. I mean, you cannot discount the headache with the tech that is there to create a team. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's a really good point right now. And another thing, I apologize to everybody else because I know that I'm I'm gonna go to sleep right now because I know my mind is really fucking up right now.
You look tired, Rafi.
I know that I look very tired, but I think for the next time I will not doing the same bullshit. Well, to spoil up those things because I know that I'm a gentleman, but I'm not gonna cause chaos and everything. So I know that I'm just well, being good right now. So I just wanted to tell you, salute to Chris for Raiders, Angela, if you see me, hey, I know that tomorrow Saturday is gonna be the round 4 to set to the NFL draft, and there was a fight night coming up there at 9 p.m. in Kansas City.
Oh,
No, we already talked about it earlier. Me and Papa Rundown are actually watching the boxing in the UK at 9 in the morning. So,
oh wow,
we're gonna pop in and out though.
Yeah, and salute, and of course salute to Jay Raider, and I just wanted to tell you, I'm really happy about for this draft right now because right now let's get a building for a lot of the defense, and between for the Sunday after the draft, I'm gonna do like a live reaction, a breakdown from the draft. So I just wanted to tell you, God bless you guys. Have a great night. Have a great draft week, and of course, I just wanted to tell you, there is a new legion of explosion. There is a new legion of doom. There is one nation you can never fuck with, and that's the motherfucking Raider Nation right now.
Motherfucking
Thanks for coming on, Raph.
Thanks, Raph.
Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so other than the fact that we're all super excited that the Raiders did so well, and I don't exactly know where we'll end up on the draft grades, but I think we did awesome, right? Especially the trade backs. But who do you guys think overall won today? Because I'm going to say us, but if it wasn't,
we're all going to be biased for us, of course.
Yeah, if we can't pick us, though, who do you guys think won?
I probably would ask better, like who's the best pick out of today for the Raiders?
Okay.
What do you think? Who do you guys think is the best pick out of today's second and third round? Who do you think is the best pickup?
Okay. You want to go first, Jeff?
Yeah, I'll start. I in all honesty, our last pick.
Thank you, sir.
Getting him where we got him, the guard. Yeah.
Well, actually, our last pick was Charles Grant, the tackle. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
That he fell that far and he's ranked that high in that position. I'm over the moon with that. So that was our other major need, I thought, today on the offensive side. That needed to be addressed, and we addressed it at the end of the draft for the day.
How about you, Chris?
I'm gonna agree with Jeff because I know we need some line, all line. I know other picks of Genty and all that was great, but who's gonna block for Genty? We need to get that sewn up. We got a guard because, like I said, his favorite player, Parham, got to go. Kappa, I don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna resurge his career, gonna skyrocket. He's gonna bet the old Kappa like they like him. I don't know.
He'll be deaf.
Meredith is I think it's a death piece. He might hold it for a while, but I think it's a death piece. But yeah, the guard that they got, that's what we needed. I said that a couple days ago. So we need to get some guards.
Go ahead, Angela.
And Jay, I mean, we could like everybody will talk about whatever the talents of Jack Besh was or Porter. Of course, Pete Carroll's excited about a 6'3", fast, great defensive back. But this whole time, man, from me asking for Membu last year, I was asking for Fuaga because I already knew until we really address O-line and truly be honest with ourselves about the fact that we need a building block to move forward, right? So JP Jane Glaze was a nice start last year. Now, you take that Rodgers kid, and again, I don't know if you've seen it yet, Jay. If you start watching the highlights, that guy, day one, in terms of just if we're just gonna count him for running, that motherfucker is gonna open a lot of holes. He is a hole opener. Like that guy, no Diddy, but that guy is amazing. Rodgers is gonna be a beast, man. And where me and Chris were kind of like at odds with the Grant pick. So what I was saying about Grant, and I'm not going to pretend like I know more than Chris, but I do study it a lot. a lot too. Grant to me has the upside of what they were saying about Olu Fashanu last year. Long, tall, lanky, right? If you watch the kid's wrestling highlights, he's explosive for a guy that big. And again, will he be a day one left tackle starter? He will not. But we need someone with an upside who can learn behind Colton Miller that might actually end up becoming at some point. Imagine if that big 6'5", who when he started before football, before college, he was only in the 200 range. He was like 260 or something like that. He's now grown to 315. He's only going to keep getting bigger and stronger and with more practice. And come on, man. As a left tackle rookie practicing with people rushing you like Wilkins, Coons, Crosby, you're only going to get better, man. It's like sparring. You're only going to get better. So the upside on this kid is super high. The reason why we didn't get to see him in the Senior Bowl is because he had a minor injury and he didn't want to take a risk. But if you watch all of his highlights, Mel Kiper picked him as a sleeper pick. He was ranked in the top 10 of tackles, top 10. So when you're talking about Banks and everybody else, so Jay, I'm telling you, man, that I sound like I'm more excited about Grant, but I'm just excited that Rodgers and Grant back to back, they came in one package, and now, now I don't have to worry.
Just a second, too.
You know, I don't. Go ahead, Jay.
Okay, so I think Jack Beck is probably the best out of this draft. Darian Porter is right there, right behind. That's a really good, solid cornerback, and I don't think we're even done at the cornerback position, to be honest with you. Now, I'm glad we were able to go ahead and address the O-line, and that's something that they said since Pete got here. We're going to address the O-line. We're going to protect the quarterback, wherever that's going to be. Now it's Gino to make sure that they're good. We're going to be able to go ahead and open up lanes for Genty, right? So my thing is this, which I'm surprised about the pick with Grant. What does that mean for Colton Miller, right? And I know you say you put him behind, but I mean, you're drafting a guy in the third round. We got JBJ like in the third round too, and the guy's phenomenal. So you're getting two top caliber guys. What does that mean for Coach Miller? So we got, that's something that we had to kind of think about. I don't want to see him go. I still think he is very valuable. Continuity means everything in offensive line. So I hope they're able to go ahead and get resolved. But you also got to think of it back in mind, like are they gonna trade this guy at some point? Because now we got that position covered. But also too, there's depth that we also need to go ahead and have at that position. So I mean, and if all else fails, we can stick him behind Colton Miller. You probably see him as a rotational piece in this upcoming season, which is not bad at all for sure. And you never know; these guys sometimes go down. They go down with injuries. So to have a guy like that come in, that's good insurance.
Also, Jeff, they still got that kid, Dalton Wagner on the team. I don't know what they're gonna do with him. He's still there. I don't know what they're gonna do with that guy. He was 6'8", something like that. So he's still there. So I don't know if they're gonna keep him or let him go. So getting this guy tells me that they might just like if you can't step up, they're gonna cut him. So getting him to sit behind Cole Miller is actually a good idea.
No, what Pig is talking about with Grant is he's going to be like that Max Crosby. He's going to grind, man. And I got to tell you, Jay, it's not that he's going to take over for Colton Miller anytime soon. But we have to be honest that Colton Miller
can part ways if we wanted to. Like, let's say if Spytek want to put him on a trading block and go back into the 4th or 5th round with Colton Miller, we could definitely do that because now we got a guy who can definitely start for us.
Yeah. No, I know, but honestly, I'm agreeing with what Jeff started with the show on, which is Colton Miller is too important as a human being and a person and a captain to the Raiders that I think picking Grant solidifies the extension for Colton Miller. It doesn't make him trade bait now because Colton Miller is definitely a project type player. He's not a day one, let's put him at left tackle right now. And we don't have anyone else that can really take that. Mumford, you guys said, he's not going to do good there, and we don't have anyone else. So Colton Miller will end up getting his extension, and this is the guy
I hope
that's
so,
going to
bro. I mean, I really do.
I think he will.
I really do. I don't want him
the injury
to
thing last year. So, like I said, he was injured. He didn't get no OTAs, no practice, everything. He didn't start getting better until like halfway down this season. By the time then, the season's already over with. He just had this little injury issue. But I think Jeff had mentioned on one of the shows that once that left shoulder go up, Jeff, he said that once the shoulder injury happens on tackle, it starts, deteriorating worse.
Yeah,
and
when
worse.
it's like that, being left out, that limits your UCL. Obviously, it's a left shoulder issue. You got an edge rush, you say, like Max Crosby coming at you.
Yeah, I mean, with the whole Shador thing, I mean, I don't want to go too much into it. I think we already gave him a good audience, a good amount that we talked about it. But I mean, I'll talk about it more tomorrow morning on my show. But
Got a special guest in here right now.
Let me
Can't
guess.
see him.
See anything?
Hey, gentlemen, I see a black box, so I'm
I
thinking
see
that's
a
me.
cherry from a cigarette. That's what I see.
Yeah.
Must be
A
Jack.
cherry from a cigarette.
Yeah.
Watching the X-Files right now?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Captain Jack with us right now on the channel.
Yeah. Hello, folks. I'm here, but you can't see me.
Oh, okay.
What's
You see
that?
the
What's that
reflection on
wrestler
your
that
glass.
does the fucking hands in front of the face? John Cena. There you go. You can't see me.
All right, John Cena.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you for having me on. I got
No problem.
all 5 of us in Steampunk's car, just like last year when I came on the Saturday night after or did we do it? Did we do it on Thursday, Angelo, and everybody was talking about Bowers being like the what the fuck bit? Oh,
Right,
well, yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, we did it in the car when we were. Because we went to fucking. We were just talking about that, White Castle, and how fucked up all of the burgers were when we got home. Man, they were horrible. They were horrible. But yeah, I'm sorry if you guys can't see me, but it's very dark here, and the camera's here.
Your sound is really clear, Cap. So we could hear you like radio.
Yeah, you're
clear.
good.
Well, that's good because again, I tell people it doesn't matter if you can't see them. It's if you can hear them, and really that is the best thing. So again, I want to any questions. I can hear you, Angelo. Jeff is mumbling, but that's I don't know if that's I can't tell
I mean,
if that's
it's candy mouth, so.
Can you hear me okay, Jack?
whatever. Anyway, I hope I didn't drop a
No, you're still there. We can
fucking
hear.
phone.
You're still there.
I will say that and if I can't hear too well. I hear Angelo. But I would say that after what I stated last night on that one Facebook or piece, that I would be the Genti pick will be considered a lot better, providing that they flesh out the offensive line. And I tell you, the guard and the tackle that we got, from what I understand, are really promising building blocks. So technically, we have our offensive line, even if they don't extend Colton Miller, because I see a plan to like use Mumford finally in that role if they don't have somebody coming in even next year. We got Colton Miller for the year, So it's like not like we don't have the line done. And there's, we were talking about Dalton Wagner previously. Maybe he can only be that other piece. But I'm happy there. I've heard Levi. Pardon me, little cold here. Levi was running information on that cornerback. Porter, I think is his name.
Yeah,
And
Porter.
good things from him. So I'm like I said, I'm happier with the Genty pick. In fact, Levi even stated that what was that website, Levi? Yeah, the NFL site actually, they gave Genty the worst pick or the worst grade of all of the picks that we made with a B plus, and everybody else was either an A or an A minus. Oh, and then it got an A. Who had the A plus? The wide receiver, right? Yeah, the guard and the wide receiver got A pluses. Then there were A's, and I think one or two got an A minus. So you know what? Fuck you, assholes. That you're not going to claim that one, by the way, Jake. Yeah, that. Well, maybe that would be a half, and you can get it to a full 2. But anyway, it's hurt.
We also got 3 extra picks.
Yeah, and we got extra picks in the the other round. So we got what, 7 picks tomorrow? 7 fucking
6.
picks.
We got 6.
So this is
6
the
picks tomorrow.
build 'em up draft for us. So
we have 6 picks tomorrow, Cap.
Okay, well, 6 picks.
Oh, we have 3 4s.
No, we have 2 4. We have 2 4s.
right,
We lost
2
our
4s,
5.
3 6s,
We had 3 6s, and then we have 1 7.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, was it Steampunk did his math better the second time?
That's all right,
But-
Steampunk. That's why you have me for stats, dude.
What was that?
I was saying, Cap. That's why you have me for stats.
He just burned your ass, Steampunk. He said that he's used to it, and but Angelo said that's why I have him for stats. But what we can see me now.
What do you do? For the colder.
I don't know.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah, there you are. Now we can see you.
Oh, there
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah.
There we go. You look great.
we stopped.
Yeah, sexy bastard.
We saw all the women hitting it. You were having like a Kansas
Okay.
City Chiefs orgy there for a second.
Okay. Oh shoot, Cam. Okay, there we go. Wow. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
We're getting food, and trust me, I'm fucking starved. Oh, I gotta move because there's an irate Eagle fan.
Get out the way.
An irate. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Here, hold my cane. Yeah. Anyway, oh my God. I got the fucking Charlie. Got my fucking Charlie horse going on here. And I'm going to kill myself getting out of the truck. No, I'm good. But, yeah, now I'm in the light. But, thank you there, big guy. Come on out. Yeah. So, yeah, we're getting food. And I know that this is kind of like just like a phone call. But I'm very happy with what we did. And, again, I will say this until such time that people prove me wrong. But the fact that Judkins and Henderson and the O'Marion Hampton, I take it Scatabo is off the board too.
I know he's still
there.
there. He's still
Okay,
there.
well
there.
then there you go. I wouldn't mind taking a flyer on Scatabo.
Yeah, he is still there.
And the other thing is
good.
that
Yeah.
I think that our quarterback pick is either going to be Will Howard or Quentin Ewers.
It could also be Colin McCord, Cap.
Who?
Colin McCord's
Say that
really
again,
good.
Angelo.
It could also be
McCord.
Colin McCord. Kyle McCord is really good. I watched.
Okay,
him live.
I'm sorry, I didn't know all of the names, but yeah, we're going to get our quarterback upcoming, or our developmental quarterback, I should say.
Yeah.
So are you there for tomorrow too? You're going to the draft again tomorrow too, Cap?
Apparently, we're not, or I
No?
say we because the transportation is over at from at Steampunk's house, and to be honest, I'm tired because it's about a 30-minute drive from Steampunk's wonderful place with his sister, and then I got my I think the rain earlier kind of like drained you, and my legs are fucking shot, and other than the and you guys will see him tomorrow, the Australian International Fan of the Year, which I had a chance to talk to at the very end of the draft, walking out, and he told me that the Raiders are Australia's official football team.
Yeah.
So look
Shit,
for
so
the Raiders to be going to Australia in the next probable 2 to 3 years.
Well, they set Australia up as one of the Raider markets with that new expansion thing they're doing. The
Yeah.
Raiders have the Australia market. That's what they
Yeah.
gave the Raiders. That and Mexico, which makes sense for the Mexican one too, obviously. But
Really?
they
Do we
gave
have
us
any Mexican
Australia.
fans? I hadn't noticed.
Yeah. Just a couple.
Just a few. Okay.
So what's your plan for tomorrow then, Cap? What are you doing?
I don't know. If you guys are on, give me a like a ping, and
Yeah.
I'll come on, and Jimmy Farrell Jimmy Farrell's like, it's too bad you're not doing a post draft show, and I'm like, Jimmy, we still got rounds 4 through 7.
Yeah.
And
tomorrow's going to be a long day. Tomorrow's
Yeah,
an even longer
yeah.
day than today.
And I'm here Sunday, actually going to be going to the Harry Houdini Museum, and then I fly out on Monday. So I'm actually going to be, everybody's going to be beating feet
God, yeah.
Sunday when I'm still here. I'll take like an Uber over to the and Angela, what are you doing Sunday? Because I might not be able to do a show.
So we talked about that actually last night on the show. We're gonna have Jeff and Chris and Jay if he's available at 6 p.m. Pacific time on your show, and we're gonna bring Nate in. So we'll have a full crew for the show. 6 p.m.
Love you. Here, I am holding a glass of imaginary beer because I know you guys drink. To you, because I appreciate that. Because again, I'm tired. I'm really feeling my age, man. I'm really feeling my age. But having this show on Sunday will be great. I will try to pop in depending upon what I'm doing. But I think that, and here's the other thing: you guys have the technical knowledge of all of these picks, and you have a full day after the draft to incorporate again. And I know that we're gonna be getting another defensive back. I know so I think we're gonna pull a linebacker. We got to make this maybe another offensive lineman, and maybe, like I said, maybe a Scatabo at running back. But we're gonna have, like I said, with 6 picks, that is a plethora, a cornucopia, mind you, of more players to go over to improve this team. I think this draft, if played right, is going to be the cornerstone of the revival of this franchise.
Yeah, it after today, like you said when you first got on, I've said this already tonight, and I'm just saying it to you basically. After what we did today, definitely justifies the pick for Genty on Thursday. It makes that pick even make more sense now with what we did today, and I am beside myself how happy I am about today's picks. It's just been a great day. It really has.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
you've been around the block a long time, like myself and Chris here. You know, I can't remember the last time I felt this freaking good about a fucking draft for this team in a long time. You know, Pete Carroll did exactly what I thought he would do today, and that was move around the draft board, and he got great value. So it's a great day.
Yeah, I mean, let's put it this way. I mean, gosh darn it, I go all the way here to the draft, and I don't get a lick of TV coverage. Gosh darn it.
Dude, you were all over the TV.
I was saying if the season's league, but you know who the star of the show was fucking Levi Schmidt, aka Baron, man. I tell you, they loved him. And what a great shot that they had for Levi. So awesome for Levi to get some really good exposure there too.
As far as tomorrow, I'm gonna set the studio up once we shut down the show tonight, and I'll send you the link in Instagram so you've got it. All right.
Well, if you can,
I can email it to you.
Well, just send it if you can. Just send it to my email. And the reason why I say that,
I'll do that.
I'm sorry, what?
I'll do that. I'll send it to your email. It'll be easier anyway for you.
Yeah, because going through Instagram, I actually had to basically give Instagram permissions for that. I'm like, it's our studio. I don't want to say mine because that just implies that I'm just very egotistical about it. It's our studio, and I had to like fucking come in like I didn't even been there. Hey Frank, I'm sorry. I it's hard for me to see with these are see-through glasses, but the seeing fine print is a bit. So I apologize for that. I really couldn't even see who was on last night. I'm like, I know that dude. Sound like Spicoli.
Hey Cap, real quick, got a super smart guy, Space Beast. He says, "Tell Cap he owes me a drink." T-Mac.
Oh yeah, yes, I did do that. I figured that out. Yes, Space Beast. I owe him a beer.
Super chat, Space Beast.
Dude, I got you. In fact, I actually asked because EMAC owes me $5 because I said there's no way the fucking Scatterbo's going in the first round. So that was the easiest bet I made. So yeah, Space Beast, I got you, brother. Make sure that you see me. Identify. I want a fucking ID card that I don't want because I want to make sure that I am giving one beer. I'm Space Beast. No, I'm Space Beast. It's going to be like I'm Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus. You owe me a beer. So I need to Space Beast. I owe you a beer, brother.
Well, I'll take the drink when you come up here for the New England game.
Yeah.
You know what was nice? What was really nice what I saw today? Was those you chasing those birds out the parking lot.
I'm sorry, what was that, partner? I can't really hear you. Say it again.
The best part of the day, but not besides the draft, was you chasing those dirty birds out the parking lot. Get off my lawn.
Oh, that was fun. And those are the same guys that are in the car, man. They're the same. They're great guys. They're great guys.
I played it on the show here. Everybody was laughing their ass off at it. That was funny.
Yeah. They're telling me I got to go inside and get food, guys. So I gotta get because they're saying fuck this asshole. So
Cap, real quick. I just want to let you know you showed up on NFL Network at least 4 times. Clear as day. It was you.
Clear as day. I'm gonna go get something to eat, guys. So I appreciate you and talk about tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. I'll send it to you tonight.
All right. Hey, kick me out of the studio because I'm not going to push any buttons that I don't, so I fuck up this broadcast.
I got you.
All right. Thanks again, gentlemen. Been a pleasure. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you later, Jack.
Later.
Jack.
Hey, so real quick. Jeff, I just want to let you know. So Papa Rundown texted me. He says he should be coming on also. I mean, unless you're already ready to take off.
Just real quick, I don't, Jay. You staying on with us, Jay, or you look like you beat, dude?
A little bit. Well, I probably got like 15 minutes left in me.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with staying on. Chris, before we go any further, that's why I just want to check who's still in. Chris, you still good for a while yet, or no?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Angela, I know you're good.
The question is my mic coming in clear or not? Because I don't think something fucked up on it. Because you guys hear me okay?
No, you're good now.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Just he couldn't hear because I think he's on his phone. That's why.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I got the Shador prank
prank
call
call?
sent to me. Yeah, I had
That's
those
what
too.
came up on my because Bueno sent it to me on Discord. I brought it up and I couldn't find it on my screen. It was in like a hidden window somewhere, and I could hear that playing as Jack was talking. It was fucking everything up on my end. I couldn't hear shit.
Can you play it? Or you
Yeah,
can't?
if you got
Yeah,
it,
you
I'll
wanna play it?
bring it up.
Yeah, play it.
Hold on. So just so you guys know, the audio sucks on it is because somebody recorded him.
Yeah, it was a recording of a
where they're
recording.
at their event, and so yeah, it's just the phone, so it sucks ass. But shout out to Wifey sending the reel on this. All right, I got it. Okay, cool. Here we go.
Know how to walk right now? Trey. Hold on. Here we go.
They're just fast forwarding.
Yeah, how are you, man? Good. Been waiting on you. Ready to go. No, for sure. Why don't you get up and stand right here? Yeah. There's nothing there. Ready to go. What does that mean? What? What do you say? I don't know. How you gonna ask us what it means and you was on the phone? You heard that? So you're gonna have to wait a little long. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what that was. It's 50-50. But nobody got this number though.
Apparently somebody does.
You don't have that number. Nobody. It's a private number.
Who's your private number?
Nah, nobody has his number though.
Somebody do.
I said nobody has his phone number. Y'all want me to see Snow how?
Yeah, those, I don't know if you guys want to play, but yeah, I mean the
Somebody
audio
got that
kind of
number.
sucks.
Oh my god.
The video sucks, but
That was cold,
that's the
man.
gist of it.
And that's cold, dude.
That's dirty.
That's cold.
That's dirty.
That's cold blooded,
Hands
bro.
off with stuff like that. That is dirty.
Oh my god.
How they gonna do my boy like that? How they gonna do him dirty like that, bro?
You know what? I feel bad. That's horrible.
That
I
was
mean,
dirty,
That's
that's
dirty,
not
man.
cool.
We
He's a
shouldn't
young,
wish.
he's a young
look,
kid, man. Come on now.
Yeah, we shouldn't wish ill will on Sanders.
I know.
We as a
No.
team were just saying we didn't want to pick him that high, but none of us said he sucked as a player. None of us said he's not worth a pick. Nobody said that, so there's no need to be mean about it. I think more than anything, all of the analysts from Daniel Jeremiah to Ian Rappaport to Rich Eisen, they're all fucking confused. They're like, we don't
they're
know what's going
confused, but
on.
also don't forget it's their reputation on the line when they do these mock drafts and they pick these guys to go in a certain spot and then they fall like this.
Yeah,
You know, I can get the Will Johnson thing because it's
The injury.
it's an injury.
Injury
That makes
thing,
sense.
yeah.
I get that part. But Shador, give me a legit, which will eventually, like we've already said, will come out. Give me a legit reason why he fell so bad.
right.
I mean, to go, still not even picked.
Well,
Fourth
I mean,
round
you know what?
slots in less than 12 hours, or more than 12, less than 12 hours from now.
You know
And
what?
he's still
Sanders,
sitting at home waiting. It's a damn good thing he didn't go to the fucking green room because I'd be embarrassed if that happened to me.
Well, the two
thing is-
teams that's going to get questioned the most is Cleveland and Pittsburgh, because we're not even really going to get questioned. We have Aiden O'Connell, so that's the easiest answer. It's like, well, why didn't you guys get Sanders? Well, we have Aiden O'Connell who did well for us.
And technically, we still got the other kid from that we drafted last year.
Bradley
Yeah.
Carter.
Yeah,
The
so we still got him too. So
but he's a
technically,
practice squad guy.
yeah,
he's
I
a
know, but
practice
I'm just saying we've got three quarterbacks on the
Bradley.
roster. Cleveland's got Flacco and they got Pickett. I mean, come on.
And then
You
the
can't count
Steelers,
Deshaun Watson right now because he's injured and he's not going to play this year.
And then who does the
there's a
Steelers
question
have?
there.
and Jeff, who does the Steelers have? Like, who they literally have right
They
now?
have two. They have two right now.
They got Mason. They got Mason
Rudolph.
Rudolph, and I forget who the other quarterback is.
That guy from
And that's
Miami.
it. That's it. They
I
don't have
mean,
anybody
yeah.
else. Just
And
those
that's what I'm
two.
saying is that's a legit question to the Steelers.
Unless they're really hoping that Rodgers is gonna come in and play for them.
That could be the only other reason why they wouldn't draft one.
Right.
That
has to be
that
the-
would be the
that
only
would be the thing.
It's they got a guy called Skylar Thompson.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
yeah,
from
there you go.
Miami. That was the
Yeah,
backup for Tua
I
in
said a guy from
Miami.
Miami. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Chris. And that's what I'm saying is those two
Yes.
teams, are the
Because-
ones that are going to get asked.
Yeah, because Pittsburgh has not picked the quarterback, right?
Yeah, Gord said
I'm
it
looking
too.
at the. I'm
Not at
looking
all.
at. I'm going back to the picks, and I don't think they've gone in the quarterback. Let me drill
Yeah,
down
no,
a little bit.
Yeah, no, and that's what I mean is we're not really going to get asked why we didn't do it. But some of these other teams, that's a legit question. Hey, Steelers, you don't have anyone. Why aren't you at least thinking
Yeah, but not
about
for nothing, though. I mean, who's the NFL to ask why didn't you guys draft? You know what I mean? Or why is anybody to
Reporters,
ask?
yeah.
Why is it anybody to ask why didn't you draft a quarterback? Because we don't believe we needed one, plain and simple.
Mhm.
You know,
Right.
and people will say, "Well, you really think you can go into the season with Skylar Thompson and Mason Rudolph?" Yeah, we do, but maybe because, like Jay said, they've already got word from Aaron Rodgers. They're just not coming out with it because they don't want to show their full hand,
right?
While the draft's going on,
That's
that he's the guy that's so we're going to let everybody keep guessing that who they're going to draft a quarterback possibly. You know,
Right.
I'm willing to bet if Jay's right, some point next week, I mean, as early as possibly Monday, you're going to see Aaron Rodgers commit to the Steelers because he's automatically the number one guy there. There's ain't nobody that's going to beat him in
No
Pittsburgh.
competition there at all. Yeah.
Absolutely not. You know.
But I'm gonna go back to that Sanders thing. I'm sorry. You know what? With Sanders, like you said, being conceited, like you said earlier, and his cockiness and everything, I can see why somebody did that to him. But even that, he didn't deserve that. That was totally wrong, man. You just got the guy's hopes up high and just shattered his dreams.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah. That was
That's
a
not
bad
cool
joke.
at all.
Bad joke. For
It
sure.
was.
I mean, it's a little belly tickle laugh, maybe a little bit, but it's still kind of fucking mean, dude.
It is.
Well, it's mean
Especially at the
because, like,
time that it happened so late in the draft, too. If that would have been like day one doing, that might have been kind of funny. But this late, now it's just downright, that's dirty. You know?
yeah, and
So-
they
and
got
then-
weak. You know.
And all
And
that,
just so that you-
and they had that big old party, the tent, and all the people there, man. It's like, gee, that's got to be embarrassing.
And just so that you guys know too, in terms of quarterbacks, right, that hasn't been picked yet. It's going to be the 4th round tomorrow, then the 5th. But other than Sanders, here's 10 names that you guys will be like, oh yeah, no, that I remember that guy. That's pretty good. Starting with Brady Cook. You guys remember that name, right? And then there's Turf's guy from Montana State, Tommy Mellett. And then there's Taylor Elgersma, who popped out of nowhere from Canada, but he's 6'5", 230, and everybody liked him at the combine and everything else. And then there's Max Broner from Minnesota,
Yeah.
Curtis Rourke, who Chris talked about in Indiana, Riley Leonard in Notre Dame, Kyle McCord,
I'll be right back.
Syracuse, Quinn Ewers, Will Howard. I mean, these are all names that we could legitimately say can get taken over.
But they got that guy from you mentioned that guy from Missouri, Bowser, what's his name?
Well, let's see. I said,
Max
did I say
Bowser? Max Bowser.
Oh,
Bowser.
yeah.
He's
Max Brosmer from Minnesota.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, from Minnesota.
He looked good. He looked good in the combine. He's still
Yeah,
good.
he did.
Yeah. And again,
So
like the
quarterback
Canadian
got-
kid.
The quarterbacks, they still got quarterbacks there. They're not the top tier quarterbacks. This draft really had top tier quarterbacks, but they still got plenty of quarterbacks there. So Reds want to choose the quarterback. They can bring on these guys.
Exactly.
If they try to shoot something.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and again, man, none of these guys suck. Like they made it to the playoffs. They have college playoff experience. They got a lot of experience in college. So it's easy to say, oh, like if it's the Raiders, if we take Will Howard, that's the easiest thing to say why we took Will Howard. Chip Kelly was his fucking
Kelly.
coach. That's why we took
Yeah.
Will Howard. Like,
He knows his
or-
system.
yeah, if Quinn Ewers gets taken, I know people shit on Quinn Ewers for this year. He was the fucking cover of the game. Quinn Ewers was good, guys. He doesn't suck. So he got banged up a little bit, but Quinn Ewers would be great. If Pittsburgh took Quinn Ewers, no one would say anything. Kyle McCord was awesome for Syracuse, man. And then Riley Leonard, you guys saw Notre Dame. He was in the playoffs. Curtis Rourke, he was in the playoffs. Like, so that's what I'm saying is Sanders wasn't in the playoffs. You couple that with with what's going on right now, it's very possible he just doesn't get picked. Because
how many quarterbacks is that? 10?
Yeah, I named 10 other than Sanders, so there's a total of 11 out of the names I just told you that are all familiar.
Not 10, not counting Sanders. So it's 10, not counting Sanders, right?
Exactly.
And how many teams right now look to need a quarterback right now left in the draft? How many teams are there besides
two? Cleveland and Pittsburgh. Because tell me another team that really needs it. We could argue that the Rams might want someone to learn from Matthew Stafford. So that's 3.
But that's not a need. That's not a need. They'll take one and have one. Yeah, I'll say need. Pittsburgh got 2 quarterbacks on their roster, and Cleveland got 2.5.
Yeah. So Arizona doesn't need one. Atlanta doesn't need one. Baltimore doesn't need one. Buffalo doesn't need one. Carolina doesn't need one. Chicago doesn't need one. Cincinnati doesn't need one. Dallas doesn't. Dallas definitely doesn't need one. Denver doesn't need one. They just got Bo Nix. Detroit doesn't need one. Green Bay doesn't need one. The Texans don't need one. Indianapolis have their own problems with the 2-day sign, so they don't need one. Jacksonville doesn't need one. Kansas doesn't need one. Chargers doesn't need one. Rams, okay, so the Rams doesn't need one. Miami, maybe, just in case Tua gets hurt. Maybe,
but that's 2 needs and 2 maybes.
And 2 maybes.
There's 10 out there.
Minnesota has JJ McCarthy, like Jay said earlier. They got JJ McCarthy, and then I think they signed long term to a good veteran backup. I forgot who it was. New England doesn't need one. So the Saints, guys. So if Derek Carr doesn't play, the Saints.
They sound shocked. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. My bad. You're right. I'm sorry about that. They signed him in the second. So yeah, the Saints don't need one. The Giants don't need one. The Jets don't need one because they're going with Justin Fields. So the Jets don't need one. Philly doesn't need one. So yeah, it comes down to Pittsburgh, Cleveland. Seattle doesn't need one because they just signed Sam Darnold, and they picked up Jalen Milroe. San Francisco, guys. I mean, they have Brock Purdy, right? So
a backup maybe. That's not maybe. And it's still like with the maybes, he still got 7 left.
Yeah, and then Tampa doesn't need one. They got Baker. Tennessee doesn't need one. They just fixed it with Cam Ward, and they still have Will Levis. Will Levis might be a trade piece now. And then Washington got Jaden Daniels. So, like I said, you're looking at possibly
2 needs and 4 maybes. 2 needs and 4 maybes, and there's still a lot out there.
And that's to say Kevin.
Is that for the Raiders for Chris?
Oh, and Kevin.
Yeah, I put. Hold on a second. Anybody that's still in the chat that wants to get on camera, I just opened it up. Fuck it. Why not? It's Friday night. We're up late. I don't give a shit.
There you go. There you go, Chris. I got you.
So check this out, right? So we're talking about what are the teams? I take it back. I'm sorry, Chris. Cleveland no longer needs one because they have Flacco and they took Dylan Gabriel. Remember?
Yeah, right. They don't need one anymore.
I forgot about that.
So now we're just down to the Steelers.
Gabriel, that's right.
We're just down to the Steelers because the Saints took Tyler Shaw. Right? So now it's just the Steelers. The Steelers is the only one you can legitimately ask the question
that they need a quarterback.
Yeah. Why do you guys and right now the Steelers could be like, no, we're just waiting. We know who our guy is.
That's probably what's happening, like Jay said. But but anyway, like you said, one team need quarterback. He said there's about 10 out there still. Out there.
That's a maybe.
But not counting Sanders.
Oh yeah. There's still 10
good,
there,
not counting Sanders.
10 good quality
and one team
playoff
that
experience.
One team that needs a quarterback that they probably will get a quarterback, like they said, by about Monday we'll know about it. But so what? At least Sanders.
Yeah.
I'll take that Bosman guy. Was it Bosman or Jeffrey Washington?
Yeah, Brosman from Minnesota. Brosman.
It's Max Brosmer.
Brosmer.
And the other guy too from Missouri, he did pretty good too. So,
Connor Cook. That's the other
Brady
kid.
Brady Cook.
Brady
Cook.
Brady Cook,
Sorry,
yeah.
Brady Cook.
Those guys to me look good too. So, not look too good for Mr. Sanders. Not look too good at all.
But like what I'm trying to say though is when you start to so if the Steelers is the only one left that needs to pick one, Will Howard won the national championship. Quinn Ewers has amazing playoff and college experience. Kyle McCord did great. Riley Leonard was in the playoffs last year. Curtis Rourke was in the playoffs last year. That's what I'm saying is there's other Brady, there's other quarterbacks that have more.
Rourke got picked, didn't he?
What's that?
Rourke got picked.
No. Curtis Rourke is still available.
Is he?
6'4", 220, coming out of Indiana. He's still available.
Yeah, so they got a lot of options out there.
There's a ton, and that's why I don't think the Raiders will even take one. To be honest, we could just get one at the UDFA.
If you do, yeah, they do. It'll be late.
It just doesn't make sense for us to grab one in the draft.
Yeah,
Why waste the draft pick?
No.
Yeah, why?
Grab a second running back out of this draft and use the rest of it to beef up the rest of the defense. Get the best tackle, edge, a couple of linebackers, another cornerback, whatever.
Maybe another receiver. Maybe.
Now check this out. I'm glad you brought that up, Jeff, because here's the thing. I know that Captain Jack, who joined us from Green Bay, said, "Oh, I wouldn't mind taking a run at Cam Scatteraboo." I don't want to take Cam Scatteraboo just because I feel like he has a lot of tread in the tires. And we already have a small running back. I mean, Scatteraboo's only 5'10", and we already have Genty, who's 5'9". But check this out. And I think we can get one of these, maybe even as late as 6, or trade back up to the 5th. So I'm going to name a name, and you guys are going to go, "Oh, yeah." Right?
Well,
So check this out. Remember the big kid from Michigan?
Yeah,
who
Mullins.
didn't start?
Yeah,
Yes,
Mullins.
Mullins,
That's
right?
okay, Mullins, yeah.
He's
I know you're talking
totally still available. 6'2",
Yeah, I know.
230, right?
Yeah.
And then check this out. Hold on. There's another big. All right. So for South Carolina, Raheem Sanders, 6 foot tall, 220. You guys remember watching him run it all? In 2022, he was ranked 2nd in SEC. So that guy might be a good pick. There's that big guy from Clemson who can actually also be the blocking back that we want. He's 6'1", 235. Phil Maffa from Clemson. Donovan Edwards from Michigan is still there too. So there's names that could even drop.
Ollie Gordon's still there.
Yeah, Ollie Gordon is still there from Oklahoma State, 6'1", 226.
Isn't Tootin still there too?
Tootin's still there.
In blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jadon Blue, Texas. He's 5'9", though. So again, I was trying to stay away. If I was gonna get someone who's the same size as our guy Ashton Genty, I would take Taj Brooks from Texas Tech.
Either way, if we're gonna go another running back, I want one that's at least a minimum of 220 pounds. I want that big
that's what I want, a big back.
I don't want it. You don't need another speed guy.
That's what I was saying. That's why I wanted.
That's
why I wanted like Taylor, like Mullings or Gordon, right? The big dude, or Phil Maffa, like big guys, big blocking dudes, right? That can pound it a little bit, goal line style, But yeah, LaQuint Allen from Syracuse is still there, 6 foot tall, 210. Kyle Monangai is there, but he's short from Rutgers. He's good though, but he's short.
Yeah, because Moses only 5'10", so he's not one of those. I feel say that he's one of the third down back, or in a red zone back. He's one of those guys. He's not gonna be every down back. So we need a big back. And the biggest back we got on this team now, I'm looking, is
Mostert,
White.
right?
Zamir
Is
White.
it Mostert?
I say Zamir White's the biggest one right now.
Yeah, 6'3", 215. But unless Pete Carroll can change him overnight, no, we need to draft a running back, a big running back.
But think
you
about
got a
us
fucking
getting,
magic wand, because that's the only way he's changing him.
Exactly.
like imagine us grabbing Mullings though, right?
Mullings I
6'2",
like.
230, right? He started as a linebacker, and then he converted into a running back, and he showed some speed. But more than that, this guy could block. He's strong. He's big. You know, he's an end zone style type of guy. You know,
He's a guy you give the ball to when we're like third and 1, 3rd and 2. You don't
short down.
You don't
short
put
down.
yeah.
So then going into tomorrow, just so that you guys know where we're picking, right away we pick at 108, which is actually the 6th position. So we're picking 108, the 6th position. Before us is the Titans, then the Jaguars, then the Giants, then the Patriots, then the Jaguars again. So the Jaguars.
What time does it start tomorrow, Jeff?
12 o'clock Eastern.
9 o'clock my time?
9 a.m. Pacific.
I don't know what time. Hold on a second, Angel. I don't know what time you're gonna be up, Chris.
I'll be
but I was gonna start the show at like 11, an hour before.
That's
just
fine.
because how today went, there's gonna be so much to talk about to start it off, and then what we're looking forward to for
I'll
for
be.
the
I
day,
got.
what are
I
our
got.
best options.
I got some people come over tomorrow early anyway, so I'm gonna be up because I don't want them in my house. So yeah, I'll be up.
And then I'll jump on Jeff, and I'll just
All right.
pop out a screen every once in a while, you know, kind of like what I was doing today.
I'll yeah, once I make the show up, I'll send you guys the link. Because I'm gonna make it from the studio this time instead of what we did today.
Okay. All right. So we're picking 108, which is the 6th position, and then we don't pick again, guys, until 135, which is the 33rd position. So this could be one of those.
You know what?
Where
We can do trades, man. So that's not worried about that. Because like Jeff said, tomorrow should be focused on defense. Like get some linebackers.
Linebackers would be nice.
You gonna let me talk or you gonna talk?
Oh, sorry, Chris. Go ahead.
Linebackers, like get a couple linebackers, maybe another edge, maybe another receiver, a big receiver, maybe, but definitely get a big running back. I'm cool with that.
So check this out. Check this out, Chris.
The rest, like those quarterbacks, they can be UDFAs. They can just come in like, yeah, you know what? We'll take a look at you. You can come in here. So I think linebackers is another priority.
So check this out, Chris. I'm going to tell you some linebackers. You tell me who you would want. Chris Paul Jr. from Ole Miss, Danny Stutzman from Oklahoma, Cody Simon from Ohio State, Smail Munden from Georgia, Jeffrey Bassa from Oregon, Barrett Carter from Clemson, Cody Lindenberg from Minnesota, Jack Kaiser from Notre Dame, Kobe King from Penn State. Okay, Kobe King from Penn State.
Kobe King,
yeah, he's
out of
6'1".
those.
Yeah,
out of those, I like the first one you said.
Boston.
Oh, you like Chris Paul?
Kaiser and Paul.
You like Chris Paul Jr. and you like Stutzman or Simon?
No, I didn't say Stutzman.
Okay, so Chris Paul Jr., Stutzman, Simon, Munden, Bassa, Jeffrey Bassa from Oregon,
and Kaiser.
Okay.
Boston's good.
Oh, and Kaiser from Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kaiser's good too.
Yeah.
You don't like Kobe? No, nobody here likes Kobe King from Penn State.
I do like Kobe King from Penn State. He was actually part of my show on Monday, so he's a guy to look out for too.
It's not that I don't like them. It's just those are the other ones I like better right now.
I like King and Boston.
Yeah. See,
Do you guys like the UCLA kid, Kane Medrano?
Never heard of him.
No.
All right. Or how about
I've seen him on the mocks. I've seen him on the mocks.
Is he okay? I'm going to tell you right now who I kind of want, just because I'm a UNLV guy. Jackson Woodard. Watch him play all year. He was a great captain, hell of a linebacker, 6'2", 240. I kind of like him.
Well, what we need like his voice said, radio said, we need a coverage linebacker. That's what.
That's Jackson Woodard. He had interceptions. Yeah, Jackson Woodard was great. He was actually side to side and coverage, and a tackler. He was the captain. So, yeah, Jackson Woodard's awesome. If we get him, I'd be pretty happy. Do you guys remember Carson Bruner from Washington? He wasn't bad.
Well, they got a lot of linebackers. They got a lot of linebackers out there, so the pick of the litter would be good. Then they can pick and choose what type of linebacker they want to get. So unless they do a run on linebackers all of a sudden tomorrow, but they got a lot of linebackers, so we can barely get one of them, maybe
Okay.
two, but one, at least one.
And then what else did you say you wanted? You wanted an edge?
Let's get an edge.
Okay. So Brady Swinson from LSU, Dawkins from Georgia, Jack Sawyer is there from Ohio State. What do you think about that?
What are you guys laughing at?
Jack Sawyer, what do you think? Jack Sawyer,
I'm
partner
not
of Eichenberg.
I don't know. I don't know. I've seen Jack Sawyer. I'm just taking the edge. I got now some of these guys I don't know. Okay. So I can't say who. I can go by names, but I don't go by names because I have to see them. I'm just saying, get the edge, the best one they can. Get a linebacker or two. You know what? And then maybe get another receiver.
Okay.
Chris, can you elaborate for a sec? I don't go by names, but I go by names. I'm just trying to figure that one out.
I know. I was about to say that. I said, damn, just fuck that up.
Is that like some sort of coded puzzle or something? Because you got me.
I'm gonna start getting tired. But I don't go by names. Go by they play because I don't know who they are. I gotta see how they play.
I mean, there's still some really good receivers in there, like the kid from Stanford's still there, Ayo Manor. You know who I'm talking about, right, Jay?
Ayo Manor.
Thank you. Ayo Manor. A minor, right?
Ayo Manor. I don't know.
Yeah, and then Chimere Dike, the fast dude for Florida Gators, he's there.
We don't need fast. We got fast.
Des Johnson is still there if you want speed, I guess, but he's kind of small.
Johnson, Ricky White from UNLV.
Yeah, Ricky White's my dude. Ricky White.
You know.
Nick Nash, remember Nick Nash from he's a big guy, 6'3", 203. Nick Nash from San Jose State.
But there's a lot of running backs too that are still available.
Yeah, no, I mentioned
UDFA too.
Yeah. A lot of UDFAs, man.
We said that.
I like Mullins. If they get Mullins, I'll be happy.
Yeah, Mullins. I don't think he'll go UDFA, but Mullins would be awesome.
Yeah, they're gonna get drafted.
Mm-hmm. Raheem Sanders, Ollie Gordon, DJ Giddens.
Yep.
He's got our
Fails.
guy,
Good day to
Neil,
you, Chris.
Devin Neal. Caleb.
Real difficult over here, huh?
Cam Scattaboo.
Nah.
Scattaboo's there.
I would say the biggest back we got is Amir White, 6 feet. Everybody else is 5'10" and under.
Honestly, for me, guys, you already know I kind of still want, because M'Bow is still available and Frazier is still available. I'd totally be happy if that's who we take at 108. And now I'm done. It's like great.
Well,
I have a full set of O-line that we could just relax.
Well, you got to look at it. Look at who they picked in the last two picks. They didn't pick those two guys you mentioned. So must be a reason why they picked these guys, not those guys.
That's true. Good point. That's a good point. Maybe they saw something that they didn't like.
What are you talking about?
M'Bow and Frazier. What Chris is saying is maybe there's a reason why they took the other two.
They're better fits for certain systems. That's why. If you heard these guys talk earlier, they're like they just fit the system better of what Chip's gonna run. So that makes sense. You know, it's all about systems too. So if it doesn't really work for what they typically run, then there's no point to draft.
And that's why I say these guys are smart. They got a plan. They're using their plan. They're adults. Their plan. They know exactly what they want, what they need to do. So I'm glad that they're doing this. Finally, you got somebody in the room that knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
Finally.
It
Tyler,
sounds like
as far as Wilkerson, that news kind of just broke in the last day or two, so there hasn't really been. I
wouldn't be worried about his
I'm
foot.
really not either, to be honest.
Not me neither. We've got a long way to go for season even
We
start.
still got a long way to go.
Well, the last rumor I saw was it was a chance he may need another procedure done. You know, but the good thing is, even if he gets it done now, he'll still be ready by at least week 1. He might miss training camp, but a guy like that doesn't need training camp.
No.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys want a backup just in case, that kid from Kentucky, 6'7", 330.
What's up, Aiden? Welcome to the show, man.
Deion Walker is still available. from Kentucky. He's huge. He eats up the middle. If you need somebody that will just do that. I'm looking at all the defensive tackles. There's that Jay Toy guy from UCLA, 340, 6'2", 340. He'd eat up the middle.
They got somebody there. Got somebody in the middle. Tofu Kupta. What his name?
Oh, who the fuck is that guy from Florida that's like 500 pounds? I want Watson?
Shit, they showed him earlier today too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd love to get that guy in the 7th or something. Watson is
Palmer?
massive. Is that his name? I thought it was Watson. He's from Florida. He's
What
a Gator.
position was he?
He's defensive tackle. He's like almost 500 pounds.
Yeah, that's a big kid. I seen him earlier.
I think it's something Watson. Because me and Captain Jack were talking about him. Because their other defensive tackle is Cam Jackson, who's also huge. 6'6", 330.
Right.
But he's in Florida. I think it's something Watson. Why can't I remember it? Because Captain Jack knows his mom. And I was trying to get him to get her to come on the show.
I'm looking. I'm trying to find.
God, why don't I remember his name? It's Watson. It's like something Watson. Desmond Watson? Desmond Watson, I think. I think it's Desmond Watson.
Yeah, 464 pounds.
Yes,
6 foot.
That's the guy. So
6 foot
Captain
6.
Jack, yeah, Captain Jack knows the family, knows the mom, and I was like, "Hey, if we pick him, can you get him to talk to us?"
Dude, you know he's ranked like number 619 overall.
No, I know, but I was just thinking, like, just for fuck,
That's
right? 7th round pick, and for the final pick of the Raiders, they take big ass Desmond Watson. That guy's a monster.
The guy's the size of an SUV.
Dude, 464 pounds.
This the guy that should be called Escalade, not the guy they showed
his
pushing it earlier.
though. Check out his measurables, though, guys. It's insane.
I just did. Oh, that immeasurable.
No, I'm talking about speed, how high he jumps. He lifted more than anyone else in the combine.
Yeah. She got pick his heavy ass up, so she better lift the weight.
She's strong, yeah. His vertical jump is this. About equal to mine.
No, his vertical jump is actually really good too.
What,
for someone
12
who's
inches?
almost 500 pounds, it's pretty awesome.
Hey, we saw him at the combine, didn't we? Yeah, we saw him at the combine.
He actually weighs more than I do right now. I weighed 464 like last summer. I'm down on under 400 now. Finally, oh thank God. Baby Yui. That's big. That's big.
Yeah.
That's a fucking heart attack on the field waiting to happen. That's what that is.
Oh man, he's in shape. I'm telling you, it's
yeah, round like me. It's a shame.
It'd be hey, come on, Jeff. It'd be a fun pick if we picked him in
Frank.
the 7th round. It'd be a
fallback.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. He ran 5.93 at the 40 yards at the combine. 5.93
at that weight. They were breaking it down.
25-inch vertical jump.
5'9". I can run that. Oh wait.
No, you can't run a 5'9", dude.
No, 5 minutes. I can run a 5-minute 40.
5-minute 40.
I can run it a 5
I can do 40 in 5 days. Come on now.
Oh, wow. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Yeah, in the 6th round, we were picking 180, 213, and 215, and then in the 7th round, we're picking early. We're picking 222.
What if Frank Weber says you're a fullback?
You want to bust my balls? I got one for you, Chris. Show me that you can type 30 words a minute.
I can.
With your right hand?
Yeah. It's gonna be one word. It's gonna be one word. That's a word.
For a whole minute.
Yeah, there you go. What's up, Ricky?
I like a Frank Weber.
Big ass on the goal line. He said he's trying to cut for the NFL. Dude, he'd be like the next William Refrigerator Perry.
He'd be the heaviest person ever drafted in NFL history.
Yeah, it would be. Because that's way bigger than fucking Perry was. Perry's only 380.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They thought that was big for back then, but now it's like common. Like, please.
That's most of your defensive tackles and some of your offensive linemen are the size of what he was back then.
Yeah, they thought like, hell, that guy's too big to play in the NFL. Yeah, well now that's common grounds now.
You know the sad part about that with Perry is he scores a touchdown in the Super Bowl. Walter Payton did. That's still
fucked up.
That's still the worst thing about that Super Bowl. The guy plays running back his entire career, gets to the Super Bowl, his only time in the Super Bowl, and doesn't get to score a fucking touchdown.
Yeah, I hate
That's
Mike
a
Dicker
shame.
for that. I hate it. Like, motherfucker. Give him the
Yeah.
ball.
Hey, he's more than 100 pounds more than the fridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
We would have our own refrigerator. That'd be awesome.
That's a fucking freezer.
Yeah. What they call it, the walk-in refrigerator? Yeah,
He might be the kitchen, right? He's an entire kitchen.
You ready there, Chris? You good, Chris? Foo?
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, Papa Rundown texted me. He says because he's not gonna make it back in time, but he'll come in and just like me tomorrow in the morning.
Okay.
So send him the link too, or send me the link. I'll send it to him.
Could you imagine putting that fullback?
What's up, Chris?
What's up, Chris?
So, brother. Oh, it freezing.
It's freezing.
Nice.
See?
Barely moving.
Yeah, we're talking shit about my stream the other day. Where's my computer, bro? Got it all.
Yeah, you're running nice and smooth. You sound great now.
Yeah, it's a computer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a computer for sure, 100%.
Are you doing okay, Jay? Are you doing okay? You sound super tired, bro.
Oh, bro, I'm exhausted, man. Shit, I'm about to go ahead and head on out in just a bit. But,
You got daddy duties too tonight.
I that's why I got daddy duties. I don't get to chill. Well, I get to chill a little bit, but until like I really have to like, feed my son, change him, all that good stuff.
What's your son's name, by the way? You don't mind me asking.
Nicholas Max.
Nicholas Max.
Two X's.
Nicholas Max. I love it.
Max. Yeah. Yep. That's my boy.
Nicholas Max. Awesome.
He's asleep right now, so we good. But yeah, man. I mean, either way, we got an early morning tomorrow. I mean, we're doing the damn thing. Me and Run going down. Good Morning Raiders. So we were starting the same time as the draft. I don't know if we're gonna start a little bit earlier. We may or may not. Maybe a few minutes later, a few minutes earlier, excuse me, right before the draft. But yeah, man, for sure. I think 108, so we're like 7 picks?
6.
From the start. Yeah, is it 6?
Yeah.
6. So we'll see what's up. I mean, yeah, but I don't think we're gonna draft Shador. Len, I want to get Run's take on it because that interview, that presser by Spytek and Carroll, it really dropped a hint to me. It's saying that we're not picking that dude, and it'll be good. It'll be good to hear his take on it. Like if he still feels the same way, like he still thinks that we're gonna go after him, or that ship has sailed.
I really think that if we do take a quarterback and it's early in the 4th, it's gonna be Will Howard. I think all of us kind of know. Why would you not? You said to me, Jay, system, right? System guy, Chip Kelly system.
But I wouldn't get him right away in the 4th. If that's the move, it would probably be in that 135 pick. If not, he can roll back all the way to 6, bro.
I'll say 6 if he's still there.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like I said,
a lot of these guys are still there. The 10 guys you named off, they're probably going to be there. Probably 3/4 of them are still going to be there in the 6th round.
Yeah.
So that'll be interesting. I don't think we'll get them right away. I think it's going to be linebacker, maybe another corner safety combination, something like that. In this coming round.
Wow.
And then maybe if we go back into the 5th, which I think it could be a real possibility, we're probably going to go for maybe we double dip on a receiver.
maybe a linebacker. It just depends how many fifth round picks we get. We're probably only gonna get one. We're just probably gonna go back and move into what we lost, and then the six we'll get whatever's available at that point. We'll probably get another linebacker to go ahead and fill up the room. Maybe you'll see another receiver. I don't know if we'll take another flyer on another running back. That could be a possibility. But yeah, and then that's where we get our quarterback, our project quarterback at this point. So yeah. See, Ricky says Woolhauer makes too much sense. Keep the offense on schedule in camp preseason. So yeah. So I wouldn't prioritize him or anything.
I like that too.
He was there later on, fine. Yeah, exactly. I don't think he's going to go in the fourth. It's not.
We still have
linebackers
needs that we need to fill.
It's
The
not,
linebacker
it's
position
not a team
is a
need
need.
now. They got Geno Smith and Aiden O'Connell still there. It's not a team need.
Yeah.
Yep.
And like we
it'd be a team luxury, but not a team need.
and like what we talked about earlier too, the Steelers are the only ones that don't have an excuse as to why they haven't drafted a quarterback yet. Everybody else already is set. Every other team.
It's Aaron Rodgers. Is there an excuse?
Might be, but we don't know yet. So,
More
all
like
right, Jay.
But
All right,
I'm
bro.
gonna get up out of here, guys. Appreciate everyone tapping in who tapped in with me, my guy Space Bees for the $2 holla. Appreciate that, super. But I'll be on tomorrow with my guy, the Raider Rundown. We do have special guests, so tomorrow we're gonna start at 9 a.m. Pacific for everybody on the West Coast. That is 12 on the East. And we have our guy, the Ultimate Raider Fan 32, Church will be on with us, and the Sportsman will be on with us. And that reminds me, I got to send out some links right now for the show tomorrow. So we'll be tapping in. We'll be doing the damn thing as we cover rounds 4, 5, 6, and possibly 7. We'll see. But yeah, make sure you guys tap into that. It's going to be a good one. You can get takes from 4 different people. And definitely Shador is going to be on the docket about on the show for sure. And we're going to talk about him and what he's going through, and we'll see what happens in those 4th and 5th rounds. See if he really is going to go UDFA or if he's probably going to get picked up somewhere in the 6th. Who knows? But yeah, make sure you guys.
Shador stands right now is like everybody's docket. So
yeah, that is the talk of the nation right now. Talk of the NFL. Period.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, we'll definitely chop it up. So make sure you guys tap into that. Bright early and bushy tailed at 9 a.m. Pacific. I have the link up, so make sure you just turn on your notifications, guys. It's going to be a good one. But other than that, I'm gonna get up out of here. Appreciate everyone. I have the stream open, so feel free to stay on and put in your questions. Jeff will go ahead and put them out there for sure. So again, thank you guys. Have a good night. I'll see you guys in a few hours.
Thanks for spending the day with us. Appreciate
Hey,
it, bro.
appreciate you, my guy.
See you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Later, Chris. Later, Angelo.
Later.
Appreciate you.
you, bro.
Later.
So, I was just gonna say thanks to Jeff
Hold
for
on.
manning.
Hold on. Fu, you ready? Chris, you ready?
Is you ready to work?
Wait a minute. I want to see if I want to make sure he's good. Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Oh, 1 minute.
So
Go ahead,
I was
Angelo.
I was just gonna say because I'm gonna take off too. But thanks to Jeff, thanks to Chris. You guys are awesome, sticking it out for 7 hours and 40 minutes.
That's
This is
all?
pretty awesome. It was all well worth it. Jeff, I think both you and me and Chris are all super happy with the draft. This is probably the most fun in terms of a draft where we weren't wondering, oh, is Devonshire good or is Trey Taylor good? You know what I mean? Like we were, even when we got to that DeCamarion Richardson pick, we were kind of still wondering, is he going to be good? Not. This one was
What's up,
solid.
Rita Pete?
We know exactly where we're at. We know
What's up,
exactly
Chris?
where it is. Glad to see you here, Chris. I'm taking off right now, but I'm sure you're going to have fun with these two. Thanks for the time. Appreciate all the energy always. And if you're an organ donor, I appreciate you guys. April is organ donation month. So thank you for your help. I'm alive today because of that. And I'll see you, Chris, and I will see you, Jeff, tomorrow morning.
Awesome, man. Thanks for
All
being
right,
on with us. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, Angelo.
Have a
We'll
good
fight
day.
tomorrow. We'll fight tomorrow some more.
So
Hey,
what's
Greg,
up, Chris?
what's up, fool?
What's going on?
I saw you on video with Samoan Raider. I saw you like he's in the background.
Oh yeah, I was right
Yeah,
next to him for a
yeah, I
second.
saw you like there's a fool right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, that draft party was pretty cool, man.
Yeah, it looked fun.
Yeah, everybody went nuts when they picked Ashton. I was, it was funny because 805 was just like the only one standing still, like shocked, and everybody was just going crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you wanted offensive line like I did. You don't want to take Jetty.
Yeah. How do you guys feel about the second round pick?
Like I said earlier, you weren't in the chat, but
I know you guys probably already talked about it, but
yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. It'll give you a chance to come on here and speak your mind. You're cool. Just so you know my stance on it. It just makes me feel even better now about the Genty pick based on what we did today, especially the last two picks in the third round, going back to back offensive line picks. Especially that guard. That guard was huge. That's a huge pick, grabbing him where we did.
Rogers, right?
That just makes me feel so much better now.
Yeah.
I'm happy as a pig and shit. So I'm today gets an A+ in my book.
Yeah,
They addressed a major hole on that front line that's going to only help us with Genty. So this makes me feel even better about the Genty pick now.
Yeah, because if you go back and rewatch it, when they picked Rogers, the old line guys back to back, Jeff had the biggest fucking smile you can imagine. He was he damn near jumped out the damn chair. He was he damn jumped out the chair like whoa.
No, I was
the second round was awesome. This second round they got what we get? We got a big cornerback. We got we got receiver, a nice big clutch receiver, and we got some line. We can't go wrong with that.
That's the one that kind of threw me off was the second rounder, the Jack Besh. I don't know. I feel like there was so many other guys we could have taken there, but
if you look, Jay read the report on the kid, dude. He was slated to go way earlier than what he was picked.
Yeah,
and we scored him when we got him in the second. So it was a good pick, really good pick.
Okay.
You know his backstory, right, about his brother?
Yes, yeah. So that's kind of what 805 was saying. Like, it's probably more of like his backstory, you know. Is there? And I know Pete Carroll's probably looking for more of like guys with character and stuff like that. So he probably fits that mold.
So watch the press conference what Pete Carroll said about him. Watch that press conference they just had with Spike taking Pete Carroll. Listen to what he said at the bottom.
Yeah, I got to see part of it. I was watching the draft with 805 and Leo and Lunatic. We were at this bar here in Vegas, and yeah, we were just kind of shocked by that pick. But hey, if he can prove that he's ready for the NFL, I mean, I'm here to see it. I just thought it was a little too early, but if you say that people had him going earlier, then
yeah, he kind of fell. He should have gone sooner. Frank, yeah, definitely Brady knows about late round picks, but remember, Brady wasn't slated to go in the first round with Shador in this case. We've talked about this tonight a few different times. You're talking about a guy at one point was slated as the number 1 or number 2 pick, who is now going to fall to the 4th round at the earliest where he's going to get picked. I mean, and there's a good chance he could fall out of the draft completely before he gets picked, for all we know. You know, so this is huge. That's big that he's fallen this far. You know,
yeah.
Like I get the Will Campbell why he fell like he did. It's because everybody was questioning that injury. Makes sense. I get that.
He still got picked though, but he still got picked.
Oh, all right. I thought you were talking about Sanders. My bad, Frank. Then I take it back. You're good.
Yeah, but Will he still got picked anyway. regardless of the injuries. So
yeah.
Oh, Will Johnson?
Yeah, he just got picked way later than everybody expected. Another guy,
Oh, yeah.
another one that was slated to go to us in the first round fell to early third? Was it he went?
Early
And I was
third.
out. It's like, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Let's
was
see, none,
wild.
none of the Sanders got picked. Shiloh Sanders.
I get you. I see what you mean. Dude,
nor,
how funny if Shiloh gets picked and Shador doesn't.
It was crazy because 805 was saying he was like, watch Milrow get picked before him, and then it happened.
Yeah,
and then Browns were up, and I was just fucking around, bro. I was just messing around. I was like, watch him pick Dylan Gabriel, and then they freaking picked him, and I was like, what?
That's what he said. He said earlier in the broadcast. He said, "Wouldn't that be funny if Dylan Gabriel would go before Shooter Sanders?" Exactly what happened.
Dude, that was crazy. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Do you guys think we still get him maybe in the later rounds?
No, we're not getting him.
No.
Shador?
Yeah.
There's no need
That
for
was-
us to grab a quarterback.
That was Spytek said they in the press conference and what they were saying. If you watch, you gotta watch again. That's what they're saying. Shador's not the guy for him. He's not the guy they want on the team.
Yeah.
Because Shador, he'll be a distraction, a disruptor. His dad would be in the mix, and the Raiders not trying to build that type of organization.
So I heard this rumor that his birthday party, I guess a lot of teams were looking that none of his teammates showed up to his birthday party or something like that.
That's a movie, dude. That's draft day.
It's from the movie. That's
draft day.
That's Pope Callahan.
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
But that would be funny if that was also for real with him. Like real draft day situation from the movie showing up in real
They
life.
probably make a movie about it now. Something like I said, Netflix special.
Oh man. Yeah, me and Leo were just kind of looking at each other. You know, we both wanted Shador over there, and we are like, damn, he's dropping this far down.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty crazy.
Oh well,
it's fucking great.
If he don't even get drafted at all, he might be UDFA. If that, or would you
That-
say he go to Toronto Argonauts? Is it? CFL?
Yeah, he'll go to the Canadian Football League. He'll play for the Toronto Argonauts.
Oh man.
Well, you know what? That happened because Warren Moon went there. Not the Argonauts. I forgot.
No, but he went to the Canadian League. What's his name? Doug Flutie. He won a few championships, a few Grey Cups up there in Canada.
So it's not a bad league, but not the NFL. But you go there, get your head together. Because Warren Moon went there. Didn't get drafted, came back to the NFL, played for Houston Oilers, had a great career. Didn't win a bowl.
I got a trivia question for you. See if you guys know this one. One of our famous Raiders, Hall of Famer, his brother was a quarterback in the Canadian Football League. Do you know who it was? Whose brother it is?
Oh man.
Hall of Famer. Our guy is a Hall of Famer. His brother played in the Canadian League and was good.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I was trying to think.
Got me on that one.
No clue?
No, got me on that one.
Come on.
I'm thinking it's like, oh man. Because I don't know. I didn't watch Canadian football, so I don't know who was up there. Marinovich? He's not a Hall of Famer.
Nope. Hall of Famer.
Hall of Famer. No, it's repeat that. I don't know. Honestly. Fill
I'll
me
give
in.
you another hint. He is a running back for us.
No, Marcus Allen? No. Marcus Allen?
Yep.
He did have a brother.
Yep.
I didn't know he played. I didn't know about the Canadian Football League thing.
Yeah, his brother was a quarterback in the Canadian leagues. I remember this from years ago. I'm trying to think of his brother's first name.
I remember that Marcus had a brother,
Can't
but
for the life of me
I didn't know that.
remember what his brother's first name is.
Yeah, he came out at that draft party, Marcus Allen.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I saw
that on MC Raiders. Were you there with them yesterday?
Yeah, I was hanging out with MC and Leo, and I saw Josh there, the GOAT.
Yeah.
There was a lot of dudes there. I was like, dang.
There was a lot of people. I saw it. I watched Samoan Raider feed, and it was showing a lot of people was there.
Open bar, freaking buffet.
His name is Damian Allen.
Okay.
Damian Allen. He played 23 years in the Canadian Football League. He is currently the 4th in all-time professional football passing yards and 2nd in all-time CFL yards.
Wow.
So, in professional football, he has 72,381 yards.
Damn.
He surpassed Warren Moon's total of 70,553.
Wow.
In 2006. This guy played until 2006. That's how long he played.
That is a long time.
Yep.
Well, Canadian Football League is more or less passing anyway because they only got 3 downs to get a 2 downs to get a first, so they got to do a lot of passing. So
yeah, sorry, Chris. Go ahead with the story for me being there.
Oh, it's all good. No, I was just gonna say I beat myself up because I was debating on wearing my Marcus Allen jersey, and I ended up going with my Brock Bowers jersey, and yeah, I wasn't able to get his autograph.
Dude, how funny is MC Raider in person? Because I think he's hilarious on the video shit he does. He's funny.
Oh yeah, he's pretty funny, man. I didn't get that much conversations in with him, but it was funny because he actually made a video, and I was like, wait, that's me. Yeah, I was like, but yeah, he's hella funny, man. I've been watching his videos for a long time. Yeah.
And you met up during the season with Leo and 805 before, right?
No, that was actually my first time meeting him. I didn't even meet Leo and 805 till they had their little barcode burger event here in Vegas, and that was like.
All right, then that's what it was. When they went there, that's when you met them. All right, 'cause I knew you had met them both prior to. I just couldn't remember when.
Yeah, I met Severe and Chris there too.
Okay, that's right. They were out there for the Commitment to Excellence dinner. That's right.
Yeah,
that was the weekend, right?
Yeah, for the Max Crosby dinner or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Then that's why Chris was out here for that. Okay.
Yeah, but I need to get like that guy Josh, man. He be getting everybody's autographs. He got a signed Geno jersey, a signed Geno hat from Geno Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got all kinds of stuff signed. I think Leo got a signed Jacorian Bennett hat.
Yeah, I saw that. He did show that in a video today too. I saw that.
Yeah.
Well, you guys had a good time, man. That'd be cool
That was
to be able
great.
to go to that, I guess.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, it was a lot less crowded than if you went to Green Bay. I mean, those people were packed in there like fucking sardines.
How was the atmosphere, man? Was everybody happy? Like,
Yeah.
Because the way the draft went today, I think the nation's really, really, really happy just today. Because then all night through the chat when they draft people, nobody was bitching, complaining. Why do we draft him? What the hell? What the f? It was all like, yeah. So it seemed like we're going in the right direction, man.
Bro, I would say about 90% of that crowd lit up, when they picked Ashton Genty. So,
I mean, it makes sense. It's the popular pick.
yeah, a lot of people wanted him. So
it would have been funny to see what the reaction would be if Shedeur Sanders was picked. If it would have been the same feeling, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, half and half probably at that.
Yeah, I think more people were on board going with Ashton Genty. I think a lot of people were soured on Shador because of the fact that we got Geno Smith. So it's like, do we really need to use an early pick on that? You know. But I'm over the moon. I'm still so happy today.
Well, you know what? It's one more day, so you gotta wait it out.
It's still one more day and 6 picks. We got
Yep.
6 picks for
Wait
tomorrow.
it
That's
out.
huge.
But if you know if Cleveland Brown took Dylan Gabriel over Shadur Sanders, you know that tells you something. That's like what? That was
Yeah, dude. I'm just at a loss for words that he dropped this low. I don't know.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Ray, Fu, is that we was watching the first round, and New York needs a quarterback, and we thought that they traded up to get Shadur Sanders.
Yeah,
and they get the ultimate fuck you and took Jackson Dart.
bro.
That was so good. That was a highlight for me of the draft right there. That was like the ultimate fuck you. No, we're taking Dart.
I think
Was Nate on with you guys when they did that?
Yeah, he was.
No. Was he?
No?
Yeah, they was on.
No, he was. He was.
Yeah, he was.
Oh yeah. That was
He was
yesterday.
on the first round. He was there. Second
Yeah,
round,
we
he
were
wasn't
all
there.
in here. Yeah, we had a shit ton of people in here yesterday and today. So, what are you doing tomorrow, Chris? You going to be around, or are you going back down there?
No, I'm gonna be home for the first part of the morning, and then probably like in the afternoon. I got some things to do, but yeah, I heard you guys are doing a show, and then I think Lunatic said he's doing a show too. So I don't know. I might bounce around, or I'll try to hop in with you guys for sure.
All right. What I will do is when I make the studio, because I'm going to do that once we're done here, I'll send the link to you. Also, I'll include you in that list.
Cool.
So once you get the link, feel free whenever you want to pop in. You know, so even if you're out and about doing whatever, and you want to pop in for a couple of minutes on your phone, want to stay in here the whole time we're on, I don't care. You know, so the more the merrier. I have no problem with that. So.
Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, we'll rock together tomorrow. Yeah, man. I just
and I
kind of
are
wanted
definitely
to.
going to be here tomorrow. Everybody else that's coming in, they'll come in when they come in. So everybody will get the link tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know, Jeff, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna eat the rest of my dinner.
Yeah, you guys been on for a minute, man. I'll let you guys get some rest, but
Almost 8 hours. Almost 8 hours now.
yeah, I just wanted to jump in here real quick. Sorry it took me so long. My computer is a little slow.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I would have waited until you were ready to get in here. So I wasn't going anywhere. So, so we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully at some point tomorrow. So I'll send you the link.
Yeah.
So tomorrow's show, because it's Saturday, it's going to be listed as the Last Call podcast, the show that Chris and I usually do on Saturday nights.
Okay.
So that will be the show that's going to be run tomorrow.
You guys doing it like when the draft starts?
We're going to go on about an hour before. So I'm going to fire it off. Draft starts at 12. So I'm going to set it so we start the show at 11 o'clock. Gives us an hour to talk about what we did today.
Recap, yeah.
And to, recap from today and yesterday. And then what we think the best options are for us starting on the fourth round going forward. Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and then we'll
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, I'll probably jump in the morning.
Okay.
But probably getting closer to the afternoon, I might have to. I got a couple.
Whatever you got to do. You're cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So on him, man, we get a chance. We're gonna be here all day. It's gonna be a long one, so all day.
Yeah, for sure. Even if I can't be on, I'm gonna be tuned in because I'm not gonna be watching the draft anywhere else. So I'm gonna get my news from you guys.
Well, because what we've been doing is when it's the Raiders pick, I move my boom mic in front of the TV, jack the volume up on the TV while they're announcing our pick, so we all hear it at the same time. So there's because everybody's on a different delay with the TV. Like I was like almost a minute ahead of Chris. Angelo was like an hour ahead of us.
Seemed like it.
He's over here yelling out the picks well before the guy's even at the podium on my TV, and I'm ahead of Chris already. So it's like this is ridiculous.
Yeah, he's probably on that Real Sports app or something.
Well, he was in Vegas, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but whatever.
Oh, he was here in Vegas. He lives here in Vegas.
Yeah, Angelo. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool, man.
So
yeah, I need to
that's
tell him,
the way
man.
we've been
We're
doing
trying to
it.
get the fan base together out here. So me and 805 and Lunatics down too. So we're trying to get more people to hang out every now and then, you know. But yeah, I'll catch you guys in the morning. I'll probably be up early tomorrow, so I'll rock with you guys if I see you on. But yeah, just send me the link and I'll jump in
I'll
with
take
you
care
guys.
of you. I'll take care of you.
All right. Y'all have a good night, man.
All right, you too, man.
All right.
So, Chris,
sir.
another great day, brother.
I enjoyed this day, man.
Yeah,
we had good chats, good conversations.
Yep.
Now I like fighting with
The
Angelo.
picks were awesome. Huh?
I like fighting with Angelo. Shut up. But yeah.
Yeah. Overall, though, it was a fun day. The picks made it even better.
I mean,
So
I only know you for a short time. You know, things have been good for the Raiders because I met you after the Raiders debacle last year. And like I said, I know a short time. Like, we laugh, we joke, but today, those 2 picks, you just lit the fuck up, and it made me feel good. It made me like, whoa. I was happy for you because that's what you wanted the Raiders to do, and they did it. They did the
finally,
smart way
it's
too.
like they listened to me.
Yeah, they didn't overreach. They didn't, like I said, they didn't do like the other teams do when they have a offensive guard run. Oh, we gotta get one now. No, they didn't panic. They got some trade picks and got the ones they wanted. Because I was telling Angelo, these guys are still there. Well, apparently the Raiders didn't want them, or they would have picked them. So the reason why he picked these guys.
It's funny because the other night, I think it was on the Radar Connection, we were talking about how do we do better than last year's draft? And one of us said we nail 4 picks, or we nail 3 picks, 3-round picks like we did last year. Dude, I honestly think we've hit on 4. There's a good chance that 4 of these guys are going to be starting week 1.
Easy.
So
easy.
Yeah, and with what's available and our needs, we could even have more than that starting this year based on what we pull off in the 4th round.
Mm-hmm.
We've got smart, football, intelligent guys running the show now.
Thank you. Finally, Mark Davis has no input because I don't want to say his name out loud because I don't want to promote any other YouTubers unless they promote me. This guy was saying there's an internal battle of civil war going on between Mark Davis and Spy Technique because according to the sources say Mark Davis wanted Sanders. Spy Tech don't want Sanders. These are such Pete Carroll.
Yeah.
So good. He wants what he wants, but that's not what we need. Why get something we don't need to ruin the thing, to ruin the football thing?
So we get off here. I'm going to make the show for tomorrow.
Right.
I'll send you the link because it will change.
We're gonna use the same thumbnail the last call.
I'll use the one we usually use on Saturday nights.
Okay.
So if you need me to send her it, I'll
I got it.
I got it. All right, so
I got it saved, yeah.
But I guess that's it. It's
Mhm.
been a good day.
Definitely great day. Man, great day for the nation. Great day.
Yep.
And tomorrow can be even better.
Hell yeah. Everybody in the chat that's still here with us, that's been here from the start or jumped in and out throughout the day, we appreciate you.
Yes.
As you all know, without you guys, we're not here. We're not able to do what we're doing. We can't keep the lights on. So I appreciate the super chats that were given out today. We got one more day, one more draft day. And then once the draft is over, we can spend the next few weeks analyzing everything in a little bit more detail, talking about these players that are actually on our roster, what we pick up in undrafted free agents.
Mm-hmm.
But let's get through tomorrow first. Let's recap tomorrow about what we did yesterday and today. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do tomorrow, throw our takes into it, and then enjoy the draft tomorrow. So until tomorrow, we'll see you all later. Everybody, as usual, stay safe. Go Raiders.
Go Raiders.